Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Osu benya 11 cedi bidia to nsu anum so betena fie kwade ene etra kwanu tum na etra office so sa at least ubenya friend say esimu atena wanya fuwa kakra abu ti me say local authorities no me jai o masem ka Omo yes can was wrong. Yes. How can you blame MC DC? Only no. I don't know between me. And no tia akwa on say sense bo achiba o. Asai ko. Adwuma wey. Broni any even 2 days. Oh way. Any 2 days. So they will just allow the bridge to deteriorate. Yeah, they will need huge sums of budget. Na omo etwabia ka ho. Enti we no se bia 100,000 Ghana na betimi aya wo twen amomo aye evaluation na kodru 500,000 no ordinary 300,000 aka ho. Ojiska no a undi odibe yo. Obeba cantonments no ne abayo ate eye a restaurant na kwa wabobra. I've been saying this. Me nipa mani mri ni we ase ni nipa your friend say onipa onya ska free politics mu nipa mani mri ni da e we ase no. Nti so sia o na yeah Gabi woska Asante Bedi atu woska ya na mbuso am say until recently Gabi Bapria made us as empire from the shirt. We got 3 days in Cedar. Gabi. And I mean, FX35 Infinity. Me sign contract with multimedia. Me am an anti-car car park to FX35 Infinity. Now Gabi, Volvo. Say no, be cramped you. Tia me share media for no omo boys no na Gabi woska avedia two woska wa woska me hwe omo sa mo abobad am sa anyway some kotofofro afa no mo abanso mutimu nim Ghana the cry akoso Ghana you don't know anything. These are people who beg omo wieska no then the local government local authorities they are struggling common funding ko bibia anko can of rata no yes can they have stolen all the monies. Yes can Can you believe that last week or so last 2 weeks 144 former MCs need DCs MMDCs almost almost campaign member because almost as Gracia Akem says can we they have stolen it. Onipa we sia no so no abobra how abobra say at least we met me catch me ba say for the past 20-25 years me sorry adware bia say me ko adwuma awmachi me ko studio awia me ko studio me obia nim say bobia adwuma oyeni. You have done nothing for Ghana. Very useless people. With me be wia koso na enra se nansane ne MPP ni bewa de one untumi kopra chantrenge adum bewa akwaka se NDC corrupt na MPP there omo corruption no ohun bi da Akufo-Addo corruption ohun bi da owi ase a omo ko to Ghana where ban man from so omo pulling it down
omo bullies that story
we
and now when anymore we are
why the names Akufo-Addo be omi akronfo
so correct straight up
who does it know why the names omo akronfo
Ghana where for so to be pulling it down
omo pulling it down and later em say interview no top radio
I meet you
and I think top radio for free or more I don't know what happened be we more on side the babeto
now where they pulling
let me have more and me here top radio ne Ghana where I catch them say Akufo-Addo ne gabi mo yakronfo
e so obi akumem obi aya
we ya dey say pulling down
obi aya we
say Akufo-Addo yakronfo na dey tete why name say enipa no that is how he was born and trained and or a criminal
wa assistance gari na
o ma yes ka no local say e form o ko sika bia ni
abla omo ni sika o
and then no sampan ko complaining ma obi say KM ekrani even internal revenue IGF no mjeje no o mo say be jikodi
o sa ko so ko jidi say te kuma se to bomu ball crane me say
yeah udu kejeti a are ho
eno tira MMDCC bebre amakwa amagalamse ko so no mdidi sabo maeska tiani ne gangs ne ye wana ni amomu tu no mo breshe eno ntia sikango ajegu
Oma say o man
ajegu sankofo we ye
Oma say
yetumi tu funeral we mu be wu amiasa akwa state yi state funeral
no but after this government especially Akufo-Addo Bawumia government obia obewu sa government we mu opposition Jomama be na dwene say obeye state burial ni ade mi do wan hwe ade be sinye
efuru be aza kwese zokuro ba
an hwe ya e mabo abekoso state house
o ne kakra na yenya no sa kwa
akoye
se die no
ma say o ko opposition Akufo-Addo ewu na wo be ka che say former president ewu o be fa ye sika e dia yes state barrier e wo kroma
na wasa je honsa
over na wo si ana here
dabi emmaso yi
dabi
dabi emmaso yi
dia ne na busuafo afa no momfa nkoye sa yi
eno kwa ye kwa koje se nyo on dia
aye no kwa no ye be mo ma ye be chom so mu sinye om ye ma ne tra 4 meter square
o se chi ni pegum awose ye twafunu no kura chi ma ye bot efunu no chi ma ma ne sori na enisuo fa na ni ase ye ka cho so ba wiase biewu a o mewi o man sika
obi a wo contemporaries from Nyaho from Professor from Boatin
Kofi Senior
obia bie na no oye kronfo obia bie na no wa contemporaries a no mo say or politics mu not a single person Dr. Mwakoba Akufo-Addo is a criminal we attack Kennedy Akufo-Addo is a criminal we Akufo-Addo is a criminal how and won go na wiase obia ta
na mi nimo kwabna ebia ye ne nya sika bi dan ala sika no omo de ton mo kra na ade sika wi bebrebe no
you know so I don't plan no be ni me din komo and I said the idea and say let's impoverish the people
yes
so oma bibi kakra bia
no ani aso
and this how can you go to Kumasi 200 Ghana cedis
na ngofo di o ma
ngofo bo
je mama kuma ngofo na ngofo nyuma won wo say businessman ni shia ba omian ba kwa no ogina ha o kasa no
obibiri
o ni bra no de kasa o masa mema megina no wo gua nyuma
I say no well you have destroyed everything
and me be go usho obi ani ma bosan no de nam kruma
so 200 Ghana or 200 and you see that is the reason why omutimi drag journalist for us.
Oh yes. Say journalist come de no.
Yeah, e come de no. It is 200 500 na niaje. Dia na fro say ai togbe ya or I say joy you say. Era no me sia ne janshi su na okọ gabi ho. Na speed o de ko na
ni. O be so bi ebe hu no. Na ko tehwe adar ka ro okọ gabi ho no.
Ya ne kwasia.
Obi aba be fa o zikra
do kra nyama na kukukuku how much gabi we gabi ya wasampa gabi basampa ne set fin pa
ayo se tita ya 3 days
no mote na me kwadwo pra kokko no no mo office wo ya friends GBC lemu gabi we gabi ni Derek J Derek yes ebe nya entokwa ewo studio ma Derek Busan said Gabi we di tumu na ni tumu
the guys are seven
mom me I don't like this nonsense I'm saying I don't like this nonsense my friend ba ka say free okono ha Gabi we see what me age party aboso
Gabi party ya dey o
then you have these boys your friends say Samuel Kune
I'm very couple
Anthony Cabo ne
abevanum
na me maami ewu na ba ko frɛ me ada ya is obon pɛ so mo bua me na me kwase me maami ewu a wo Samuel ku
wo be na bua me
wo be bia bua me
wo ba da be a wo be bua me
wo be mesie ma obi a wo na ntiba ya sempa me ma lord first side ko fi e o pra me down
me maami to fo wo be bua me
wo be bia bua me
ei just a kromu apa
da yo dan ka me de nto ago chechire me maami funu na me de ne ko
ko bo na yesie na ada asase nye
Dabi ma nsie mi ma father can say ma your president.
Dabi o na asase go nya na. Wo mo ye
what be wi o man a destroy o man for man sika success can be akwa sie baby just like
ana mu yin kakra ma boys na boys ye ni di krokro oyo na hwe o mu jimi wa wu sika ge betumi di ahwe wo ma wo ho atɔ wo ne wa busu atɔ no akodi o ba akofo botom ana oyi ni sope ma ana wudi na chi
yes obia ye abaya adwuma na ase bibia
everyone dey come for in website
yeah kakra obedi but untimi nwia wo man
mo de o mu samie no
bro now the president the vice Kenoforiata Gabinum almost catching
the state any omungo ba ku ye otua Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources when yan who say tam
Jinapo yeah we yes so we are na Jinapo ko toilets no akwa frɛ no the handkerchief akatala no
yeah la we am between go
or the katara no asa ofre line no the katara no na do ese sa Jinapo ko land o ya de ofre so bi ye no or you see the friend name we no now no mesiano plus 233 on here nim na we me hwe na na we Saturday ni eko ko buache ema e okumase na asasu buache ka asamante see on despite mu gina o metese o ka kire obi se so nchia mi o se dio na ni bakra ba preme se ntimi nchia asenso buache na okọ wi agina no nchen na okọ wi ase o do opa chia na ma me na so me kura kwase awe
na ko chia do wi be ma mu
me nam na nim say na me ko na wi de o kire why you so buache na no afam yehu you see you can use just 4 years 8 years to gather money
dabi
obi a yadwo ministries 30 years
oni chembe ho kura wo kwakote
obi a yadwuma for almost years a teacher for sika oba ho akufo do anu aka chen say say obese oye billionaire nye teacher adwuma na ese oye.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Really?
Just oye politician.
Yes. Obese oye billionaire.
Ose oye politician.
Ese oye politician.
Na ka akufo do mo.
Na wi o man no. That's all.
Na sa Ghana for president na wono de otewa wo soso a Ghana for wi sika de ba ho no.
Ofe.
Ohwe ne ho yi.
Wo mu no kra no mo ye criminals chen ye.
Me so wa jisika de kukuro no de yo o ba ni yo.
Ndi se wo oyo field nyom obu.
Anonvo, wo mu firi so mfa mo. Obekiro mo yagani. So ho sa mo modwimi. Ana mo wie sika firi bukuro mo de aba. Emra be ya adwuma ho. Na de bia na de heart attack be ba no.
It's so sad.
Omo wie o man afọ man ni sika de ko Ghana.
Say matimi awie sika aye safe. Ya safe ye de ani ene bie. How? So matimi awie sika aye safe ye de ani.
Na ye tete hu okro na nkofo.
Ene bie safe no. How?
Kofo bobe na say ye ni sika okro. Wana ka ye ni sika okro mu.
Sika no okro mu ya.
Ye tweta to ye de ayiri ye ko ho. Ni agiwi a mosesa.
We are not Becca say BB anymore. You ask them why and they tell you. So that the fact of the matter is that omo a form a local authorities.
Yes.
They don't have money to run.
There is nothing there. And
yet the district, the municipal, and they don't have any money. Me need DC NMC BN yasem we say. Because I am very am reno.
Omunihwe. Na omukura no sa bre me so ko DC for na so a. Ko for asala ya etwe wo mu. Eja me say omu ye galam. So omunya ye galam say. Baby a obi a o baby a yetumi tu agudie bia no se muntu.
Anyway, yeah, boy, George Ubusam say, what is the status of South constituency? The point is, say no, we nim say easy ISSR ebe constituency o ma gazette na se constituency
o ma gazette say an obi ayi ni candidate dey am be demarcate am ma to aba no
well I hope say omo be ade we yesi under democracy that ye nyankrofobia omo anya representation
omo ajira omo adwen
ewo oman amamumu
omo ajira omo adwen
then I wonder me eya na nipa o ya me then uti kwa outside could twes kama institution yem frau a democrat akufado say the the money title be human rights at the end day because you say
oh no want to see
depend for me taxes and odim kwasi asem through we are then he tries to do PR work just to cover up naba wo miano studio actually anyway yanko tema committee 3 ni yanko hwa ade and you see projects gurem the say we yen wanye
obere no
obi si UGMC was a phantom
medamase usha edwuma ya Mr. Dasu ya tema committee 3 na ya papa na na do dan kokufado na Alhaji Dr. Baumia eba say from 1992 in Bebu Watama atu amba mama toma be onaye with a factory a fertilizer factory into fertilizer factory ya papa na na do dan kokufado any Baumia baby in come to 3 organizer ni da wa any no promise here say from we are ebefa nkofo 3,000 of the youth drivers home mason home electrician home plumbers home just a cleaners na bibia and my energy they say yo na papa na na do dan kokufado catch say or the 1 year pepe we adwuma no Ghana for you can say MPP any party also transform one obi agindi and the minia da na be share factory na your papa promise here 1 year so maybe 3 years factory better be minia factory 4 years aye komi bibia enu ekoso bibia say edwuma bia enu ekoso wa na emom omusi factory ni enu inkitre inkusie ina ndwan ina mponchi ina sisi aya employ wa usha ade ekoso no imbebu na enye edwuma anyo na enwan mom na enye edwuma na ye itube hwe no bibia nkoso wa na so ye ba wo wa ye wu nkusie aye wo mo om no mo ye edwuma ye be se Ghana for say na na do da kwekufado na MPP enye party aye transform aha na kom ka so me start process na fertilizer wo mu bia na kom ma machines no wa na ka omu bia na process na kanye kama imbebu kwa no benye edwuma across the country because they were found out in that for the say fertilizer are spread across the country. It's like Obia Benny, my majority be fit because any to Obama in Libya. Minia share processing machine now. Obe promise here say within 1 year any other run. Minia any Tiebe Segana for any same pen and other than Kufu. Name Papa Oyobia. Omo kanu kwenche Ghana on Alhaji Baumia obi aya to mama 28 good years and they should be my it's your best say omo to mama na John na mama in this ni PCB or stand o baby na Ghana ntumi tunko na Ghana me ka behwe because your papa ka obey 24-hour economy mo me nsom ni esoma min jiri se papa bo be review aha na no man bebu an watama ye nyadwuma ye na wo na me ye wato Sadia, Dr. Baumyadi, on Bambe Boy or Quabiaso. It's been cannot be what is happening here. Tema come to 3. Namicha, Bebia, you wasting Naba. On my promise, say, on with bear fertilizer, near your mind. Also, any action. It's been that half us. No near too much change, near too much on the money, Mama. No materials, Bedamasi. Ghana for Michiamu. Medamase usha edwuma ya Mr. Dasu ya tema committee 3 na ya papa na na do dan kokufado na Alhaji Dr. Baumia eba say
for more ane ahwefo mo follow across the world. These are some of the issues. enya we nkwa wonim ade a eye menwanwa solo na NDC no ano minim any other political parties I would say whether they are functioning
movement
or more fancy movement force me the mo beka ho that was Ashanti region Baumia went to Ashanti region oduru Ashanti region no ana Samia okunum kwa high bases so ne kabuna eye budget no
skare gu o bases
ena o mo kwa high bases ena o mo dem krofo begu na o mo eti campaign ni si abonten chia o mo ena
ano o
jump fair kejetia phase 2 esi kejetia wa enkwa kire o
ewo ha ni panitia
ewo that enclave no mu a obi ani tua bomia timi ko sia adwadifo jomama de enu mu eya na ni tua phase 2 no se oto na ni a enie wansi ho
no maja no
wa enye na sem o twemu wo suame interchange
yo no
akọ magazine
na ni amọ ni ya nya he yo
amfa ho onambo ankra ena wura adwoso
ilan port
ekọ ewura kumase wantimi anka so mame nwura buankra na menhwe adekra AC wanam pampa so
adum pampa so akofa abantama konfanochi siwo otumfo oye konfanochi save konfanochi project ono vice president no will say the otumfo kan ye no krenti no wo donate 1 million Ghana cedis that time indi se wajimi abodam kura ka be for say ade a otumfo eye no enke ye aban asade ba so otumfo ya mame nkohwe damage no na menhwe how serious eya damage ne tie na watwam wo ba bia konfa no chede sekai share form no wan hwe sekai ni mpo onhwe na obe ha de onjo de
sekai na ehye wo no wan hwe watwam afa bantma atie si abrepo
ego ye de campe eko so ame
okọ gar okọ
we duru akwa shout
ai di akire Canada Japan ene sa boys ni nyina omu di akire obi antimi ehunu nyansa nka nche so o miwura
omunye adwene lada
yenwura oso ko Ashanti region ukoduru Ashanti region 3 days no sir eye wenti na mese se ekufo adokọ na meme ba
metimi aye adwuma no na be so ni sa nyoma ne bi no ho asem na kwa we no okọ Asante mantem no eye show of force e bien ko kire Ghana fo se me odomo enye mo no mo dwene mo na bi no mo free kro no mo ankasa ofo na pone o mo ekeka wade na o mo sa Asante man hia enye t-shirt nti ono wo free Asante mantem no no ba no wa me kire hwe ade no wae bi ono free kro no so se Asante de t-shirt ade hia ti one day free wale no hwan yi ba Asante me wa ba be kiro se me se amamo eto no was sure one my friend man ne how
the onu free ono
o se t-shirt na
ti me mu o papa free ono
o papa free nya na maami o papa free ah wo didi free o ye MP free ono wono se t-shirt ne hia Asante man
okay
eni me blame obi o free wale ba what must say enti me man nya nwanwa wo se jimie no do so ho one more free ono ba na adwene mu amre
I think you are
na ga se wo mu ku running mate ho yeah just another me who say assistant school prefect who ya say school prefect na mu ada just omo ko na me say yes national just be na no say na wo mu ni djuma bi
say be na no gabi akwala na gabi akwala no
na ko to na what the other research institution na research is me who be that say after the for a political party they betu dwa
there you nanka o ya research no ba ku na mo ya kire se ba omi abelu
na we dey say asumasi and a better running mate.
Move 2024 election na de no mo aye no a actually mo say Baumia
Omaya 4 times last round mun aye no onya wanya more than 13% and am na ihu hwe asante bantima de omko ye no enya bibia o omo so belusu heavily
mojase
heavily and until there is a young creative impression you go wia abani baby adunu no enye se MPP nim so okọ opposition na obeso lose with a respectable score line as obese okọ opposition akaza kura minya asei dabi how me na yawe na gebede no bribe de akodo asofo so shi asofo no make o mo 400
obi asende me is it true?
Oh yes, o mo 400 cities na ama ngofo no kura na
asofo me
oh yeah sa vigilance of we bi no mo gada se kumase no mo ko no mo yi o mo bebre na no mo go so mbu hia o no mo nhia o mo che ya na ngofo hurriedly party for no also kola ne ko gina so yesofo ni ama wa sorry title na ko gina mi sa no mo de ye o mo the same thing na keje tedwomfo ma no so no o mo ye so mo nhia no ti ye nya ma mefo bi a quickly wo ze kromfo yi abobo to ma fantom a mo go hia o mo hotel ana ne so mo yi o mo to ma yi ma no na man na ba to ya aware of what is going to happen and when aba no e ma ne nya honwa e ma ne nya wo ya so wo yemfa ne se wakọ yadada no ano aba na 7 December by 8 results will start to say ba one here will be collapse.
No, but you see, so my point is say even if you know say ube lose there's life after go
after we move in biwa
but at least ja anamon papa John Mahama yes. They have been saying this. John Mahama Kofi, no. Even some of us thought, say, the year was not enough.
Yeah.
But for Akufo-Addo 8 years, and I mean, who say, hey, we beat me the 4 years, ASA. What the president Mills, they are not doing Chenya, and Sawana on one day, Abba. Now, John Mahama, after going to opposition, Nanimu Benyam, aye, and I'm on par or 2 years.
I said, when you might be doing it.
And then I mean, John Mahama sabe nanimu abanyam ewo dom enkoda enim penifo nyina anim so at least Baumia miawani na munya bibi se miwi ni kura no a wo kire mi wo fie na John Mahama ba no amu o mani ya enkrofo betimi aka se me alternative
kwa bena won nye sade no onye kire se money ayo raba umien no wo ye pola kwad ayo personal assistant one can be a shim near nada near man so a deputy governor then near nada a man so a running mate then near nada party a one who are in a flag but do our dear pana what have you got to lose Busan so now the dear mamma on the silver platter say what have you got to lose when you what time
nothing could be
one now should I when you know what time edi mu party le begu engu ame edi abra na bibre mu kumi bra ko say na me yewum demonstration say na me yemu ka etwifa ngofo so 1996 obekwa no me ka ho bi edi ayi pa apart from say me ba party ni mo na de bia me fo ayi high table ngwa na me fo to no dia he got nothing to lose to no ko do nyobe kuma say no mo ana ru Akufo-Addo so no ohwe ni mfie so a ba bia duru no enya dia obe mu bio ana no check ya wasan ma koma so ma no ye say da nya adwese ba me mo ba ye president to ne mu wie je obetimi aya ne se me parking wo for wonum e ti sa no me no but die wo mu ne se wo mu a agigina mu o mu gigina mu se yenye machinations na enyama ade nkodi ba bi foforo eno na ene bu ago ene o chiche menzadi
ya si chairman senya 3%
how much it running mate no and so na chance yes baby do say bibi nya obi ofrisirem we are we
yes be na force we nya 3
how boy we are range
Gabi
all na ko church
Gabi be na say chairman sabon nya 3 educhum nya 10% Naponia 76.
Ready now, me Naponia, who be a yakono as I demand them with 76. Now, maybe bomb pass on the bantam.
But Naponia 76 ana meboa so we wanyi report no
bia na tumi aye report
so me no na tiwa
o ma tra 70 o ma tra 30% e dia ko ma 76 na wo ti asantima to ati kumase no na po ne ho be na ye ho
omo say omo fa say MPP say constituency or say national so be something omo fa say 5,000 executives now omo hear from say pulling the use there now omo hear ni nyina no na cha say utie party base no a party base ni pa
na party mo base
na oko agogo no akofa agogo chairman
na
the secretary no afa the organizer the parliament so no abuso omo je 1,000 the 2,000 na kase
answer no be kan ko mai mo dia mo
e kase e pe baomia oje ne kase baomia MPP for do na egu agogo ho no so the idea ne say o de yenye ne fix obi na baomia ye ko opposition na baomia kwa na de na paba
na kwabda we the essence of this report kwa anything sir ye the Oman institution for ye political party research say when e be bo am as your running mate ye what question issues
how
issues are go for we abansika ye nkonko
no
as we talking about
ene me read the be from France news that there has been a blast somewhere in February what area where they suspect terrorists.
What I say? I don't know. I be no say BNI no.
Can be BNI no be
BNI that's a bank.
There is almost that.
That's a confusion go for.
Can BNI?
I've been boninti. What's that the investigative Akoto bank? Can I be when and I be which one is
and you yeah now ko young for say a bank for na research. BNI you can BNI na say me wiase asa your mama be so ba you be say edin kwase edin no
kwase edin we no dem man look me no ka say ukọ Upper West at said okay de bia ye ku police for near there
me say wa enra sadansa na omukum security men
me no nya ho investigation
there be ya no ya nya ho research
wo say the oba be rally mate party e ko opposition mom no
as we are speaking baby omunya nsuo num taxi any ni areas omunya nsuo num bia na for nya research me ehunu say okay Ghana say no etimi cover this space nipa yemfa na say bia 50% enya potable water
one
50 enya so these are the projections there be political party
ko choose the running mate na no na Ghana here say what are you talking about
kwasiafo
just give me any do
kwasiafo o ka so me yankwasiafo a o mo say
don't touch over there
who did it dey na be o dey
dey why ya dey say wo ba betam yes
dey dey na be o be ya dey gabi fun we dey o na be
what are you talking about
institution at the BNI
mo di Ghana sikaye ya go tell ya to say ya mo say dey NPP for say o mo pe na NPP for say o mo pe na podcast
fama NPP for no mo
go check the fair
o bi fa ho
o le fa o say o be o ba ko fa kufu do na bra say running mate who guess
Dario, na BNI kra no, obi running mate, a political party running mate. Hey, what's
somebody? Na po no be na as the on come am we
na po muntu nti na mo de
na
sebe you abeba be pushi homosexual.
Ade so yi da ho.
Wono na po we enenka o se enkola
cartoon na man kola be di won trum
yes napo ntrumuntu
ya no minimum a
napo ntrumuntu
anu kura di panu binimu kura still a para no de mo
napo ayi nidi Matthew
boku prempe
Matthew
de wasasu kuta Matthew Bible mu
Matthew poku prempe trumuntu wono
or say hey
wait that's way what confirm we have running
now be na who cares about
National Intelligence Bureau special report on MPP who cares
MPP
and you are using my taxes
to go and do the bogus thing
who use my taxes and they are survey I'm a political party me ya timi tax near the akwa BNI ya the BC facilities
now we say
now what for me misika. They should come and tell us because I MPP demand woman.
I'm the quiet.
The foundation
say you pushing of na post agenda.
Obi ka chairman of say omo bako yi NDC dia beto so mo ye NDC dia say be
na equalization
no na say you won crofo be
try wo mo say on ba be for the move Alan ne run
even NDC kura no NDC run me tefa ho
na dabio eye political party na say kwakwa na sem wo dia wo national BNI no wo dia dey say
Opoku Prempeh the Minister of Energy and member of
how much percentage
say percentage
me da wo say try no mo church no begimie fa we would we need to almost man the best society say wa
kwame infa na san kwase ade no wo no infa
na wo say what say wadaje akoye research say we na Ghana for MPP for na Ghana for nyira o
tobo oh wo kwai udri mi kasra bia na wo kwai
oh dane da na hanu mi no and higher le jira ye ba ha sango for wo man say oh
Matthew Opoku Prempeh napo 76%.
Grandi ya be go obu ni
do 10.6.
I put you.
O say chairman sabusu 3.6.
Sa akokra bone o dia yo.
Fremo pare chief of staff. Mama me no okotokoto say double no. 3.34.
Omo no 3.
Enti ono no otaro say chairman sa ho.
Oh the bracket
Joe say wusu.
Onu ju won bi
2.27. And I others near 4. Say like 4.57%.
Yes, and Napo edit team.
Now say Napo way and a gentleman.
I never guys almost 13% officer.
Napo way and a nipa our MPP more.
Yes, or no more pen do allow pen
way Napo way. Napo way.
Putu.
Napo way. Ha Napo the we hear say Ode munya na po acha obey running meter acha 2 weeks obeka nkwasi aso
obe that we dey 2 weeks dada ye be say that how man mark obeka zemunu
ono ne papa obeka godi ne papa atem kura obadwam we na po we na a whole security institution
jodi esika ye ni
ye fa ye say MPP for running meter preferred region Asante region enti obi be
je no say ohun say bobiano monoma ofa onfa eno di no yemfa obi na po ho nanim no sansa
dabio enti obi ye dey
na di o ko fa na po no na me no mabusu e wasa demantem no esa se friend na po ati akoto abama
na po ma me firi achim
ono firi achim o ne papa wuni ma san demantem se mo so ye di na enade eni ajade eni wa na akwa yin say o firi san demantem no ono obi anim no ho
na ye tueska me say say dey we I don't know ye tueska na oman ekuo say me hwe so enema affecting crofo langards ekwa omon koya research
obeye den
no omon kan kire the way MPP langards ekum crofo e wo Ghana
o cha she no mfa
bia na fon koya research no mfa matudwa ekwa MPP langas ekum nkrofo won sase ho okroma omonkoye omonya research armed robbery
ekoso
rape omonya research no omofama tuja. These are the things we want to discuss as a country.
Omonya research ni
wo fa oman institution ti say BNI omomfa sem papa bia nyansa wo mu ma ema me amete microphone achi en discuss uria no abebu sam say entimu de mu ni bibi papa bia discuss kwasea wo me taxes ema wo bia na hokra no o fa o man sika yon kwasea bia
na kwasea report bia obato
kwasea report we awa
no matter put tantantan de abeto say yankan
why nkwasi report we uwia na abebu sam say ntimo de mo so microphone ma muni bibi papa bi aka na
wo bibi papa why you do wo omansika de ma
yes media private
na why you do omansika ma so ko bibi papa na nke yanka bi no ali aka say MPP for so mo pen na po so what
nkwasi asema odi
omo pa mo gonko focus mo ka who cares Kosmokaya who cares?
Omo pa ngwafa chebi hire.
Enu no ya omo sabo.
Omo atia obi am.
Omo metro ne ya mo kwa.
Obi am fa ho.
Na we ya asem wo se Ghana for 80. Na po
as we speak now. BNI for amfa eye research omo ye se entos say ne kra efu bokinda.
Yes research no.
Jene say ne kra. Then we know PFJ no eko say okay bia na for ye research ye report nie na nka Ghana radio nka wie ye no ne ye nyina ye discuss ye
obeye sa de na ye die
na ka fan kwasi asem ba be so discuss kwasi asem
na kwabne
o fan kwasi asem ba me discuss kwasi asem
nipa na oda bia na no ankasa no wonim say 6 months time obetumi ay unemployed eji bia kwasi asem o ye yengo bo bi a change na twa ebetumi ahwe wini ne matana so ezanze ye bobo ba ni wie ne malusu a gise be penwe mtama menka jo be mena obeye no so start ya throw handing over those are thrown them because we enkosi aga ko said them ko prepare a report we even within the MPP na grom nkan dokre even within the
when me say and obi frame me free kuma say ade ni to odwa no o say che me say abonsu frefre party mpanimfo so mo agunani mu asa
na yo de me kra de mani age pa
za na ifo agunani
we pani hunu pa
ase bia na ifo agunani
am ma 3% woni chief of staff wo so ma 33 asamo ja mienu 33 o ma mo 3
uwi abebusa journalism no raise standard governance no say me standard kura o raise ya me raise journalism
the same standard of the man no and the mom
standard no raise ya no me
tufuobo
standard no kwasi standard no raise na me so bi dim kwasi asentro
journalism no papa na ye ni
ya bi o ya nti say British for the American me so me ma BBC
masa oba na ka odi asempa ba say ye court ya kwa research ye usa judge for answer no umudi nsem no magiska enye yi a ne hu say ye tumpo
BNI is a very serious institution
na wo de BNI no hensem hu na de kwa say running mate MBB for say when ye penalty de o mansika akwa ye sa research
o de oto wa na ye BNI for akwa research say asantefo ni srimfo ni agbefo wan pa ni ditwe
na o me try say very simple
o de
the next you guys go for on to so
o de oto
la go by na wo ko far free
o de me see at kroma na o ma be ka kire say BNI for research say asantefo ni srimfo ni agbefo ni nkranfo for pa me ma na ditwe
o me try one mo de o ma ye pa de o me the results number pepe
o mo fere
o mo ni mo
o de
kedi o mo di institutions
o de oti kroma ba
and go for
me so oti kroma o me kwa akoye sa research no de aba say BNI for research o ma ye ni na ya ti kroma na ma mo say jai na ni braba
what's it here hwe say dale obeti ye so wasu mini muni ye masum
ma mo sa ade a wo mo ye asia ne say ade a wo mo ye asia ne say e de be hia pa na hia score north as we speak say emo no a ya na wo mo say emfuo no
milipede ne isane man
o ma asase wo ho
bia no a wo dwene ho
ye no nye ho
ai betumi di koma ba Ghana
dabi ye no nye ho
ko nwane nya no ha no ho ne di free
ye no nye
hwese Burkina forecast o masi tomato factory e wo ho eni ti tomato so akwa atwe wo ha na ye ntumi nya solution
enye problem Pralugu
ko jem
$12 million
e chobi botom
wa wia almost sasa chippings any cement na guo no asi akwa akoton BNI enye ho research emi ehun Pralugu no se Pralugu no a baomia kromfo no
wano na ka
omo ya ne sa no ehun asma kwa kosisei dabi
onye obetro about your omo se omo pennapo
we nyina asia ne sei enti no enti BNI fa akwa ya research omo akwa research enti omo ya research
na me no adin be pa na bom tim so omo publish sadi we
minim
ti omo publish omo ni age
kwa ya si se ba omo bo no BNI ho
sa na po na na se na po no ono no obema omo tu nya 5% election ni nyina
when you 5% crash so much wo mo sole
any wo ma che mo bottom am ma se sika ya
don't infame me taxes that is my problem infame taxes
as of national institution national investigation
don't use my taxes for such nonsense don't use my
the investigation yini
you do your internal research you keep it to yourself
in any case idea your friend running me kwabna by appointment to flag bearer no oda so asore ya no kasa wona mayiu a mayiu eye de na obi kasa chenchire cheze no timu ye we na mo de age 2 minutes from one kasa mo fa gbara nsemu ana
me ya mo wakra
yeah party bini
saa na mo go fa ma mi o KNUST no mo go fa the picture ma me ne chi otumfo na yesu ma
wọ́n sẹ́ ma me ne so di ni trum
ko ni trum
ya video na nti kumasi ano wa start ye presidential
na say wa sha say na yesi ahemfu bi friend says why ya jimi
ya za video na je ma mi ni sa wa say da when you go for video ki say your friend say your excellency zamfungwa
and am catch us why ya kwase adiro a odam pro edidua ube hu ate adi so kofo dum ne lobe ma ayo oyi
na bobu
ai kofo president kofo ka ho
de do so tv je do lobe
o tv che dum enko mu fie omu ko fie na de papa
all na de bi o me
kofo
ngwasiafo
ayo president kofo na esa ade no
oba be tuche wa ne mo
ayo no o tv mu
ala o chichim ne wa
o tv mu still de ni abre mu ko fa bi mra mieni enka ba bia wadi ka ko transfer on ka ye di
all de ka from abo
say na no ya ma me wuye ya me koi no mu bubu ani chie say ho a na me de
na ba na obu ani chia eno no
me ko amaka che list we say kofo ye na de amon
from ko traba bi
bridge bi fu agudi
traba bi
obi a o say my obo my me mpe nti omo ye oba de amon mfiri bi
na say me na no a wo de ogotu mampamrika o akofo me no nti bone o tu ma America ko yibo mi aya na me ma withdraw me me ma withdraw me
o ka o man no
wala jinjim ni o ma
ba bia gada we kufo
ye mo ni ye mu ye james o feel good
kufo ka ho boni e kwaso okroma nyina
o be start ya fire
o ka ho boni e kwaso o man we bre ba bia o man
o be start ya fire from the first
o ka ho wo kofo
wa beni ye o na so jagum
wo ye o ka abonefo
no o sha no opie ko pojiko
o ka ayo no o ne ayi ohini ana o de na po
ewa
one ya friend say Guyana ohini ana o de na po wo to mo na lobby man na po de akrofo
no mo sambe cheni
akrofo ko nti yemfa ye na mra na omra no so mra akrofo ba ko ono ntrumuntu nti we ko fa ntrumuntu no
so fa
no on ko first kan fa am ka se ti kroba no ya jimi nti enko bo ayi bia na awiei na mafo ani abre yesi na pa na ekro unim ka yase na omudi ye omutan ya ene okọ parliament akoyi dum so ano no yes
ana mo release
ma media for no ana mo ka kire MPs ni se so ba obi an ka se vice president ni nie go and watch kokko
no
yes and then the ade omo ye no
oh good
yes and the ade omo ye
na se na po de so na yemre napo no campaign be no be ye be twakra wọ́n dọ́ kúrò ntumi nkọ̀nvẹ́nsì no ọ̀nù ankasa ọ̀nù ní bẹ̀dùyà ló ntumi nkọ̀nvẹ́nsì no.
ọmọ di bọ̀ni o.
ẹni di ọkà understatement ọmọ ẹ di bọ̀ni ló kásá ọmọ di bọ̀ni a n'atẹ sá sẹ bọ̀ni bi na ọmọ bọ̀ ọman no.
ọmọ asẹ nìyẹn ọmọ ha adwene paa.
ọman no sàmìnà donkom.
ọmọ di bọ̀ni.
o sẹ nkenya bi si. na ọman ni tumi pẹja ẹnu ẹ na mi kye Lord Paul Boatin ebufu ẹ na ọde kasa sẹ leadership ẹkọ bọ ne sẹ n'afi de yẹ du mpẹmpẹ so a yẹ sẹ that passport ehu yẹ sẹ phd okuro mu a kyẹ sẹ yẹ nipa ni okuro mu a. n'afẹ mpẹnifo ẹ tó yẹ yẹ mọm.
phd ẹ wọn fa so. phd wọn fa so a nkasa bi Gabi. Etimi ma order say yanchi Frimpong Boatin.
O me fa no quick.
Dabi PhD won fa.
Dabi. O me fa no quick. Na professor ye mre pa wo OSP office.
PhD who won fa so.
Professor otumi hwa akoma ho. Na fe wa ye mem.
Gabi bedi atuo. Me no mo nyina the same level.
I straight.
The same level. But say wenum etimi for my control on my
that's a
PhD for so be no PhD
na jampo ka say PhD for ya me hia ya ma yes re ni edi
say PhD ni be no okromo a wo se ne yonko ne same oku
dabi abo mo fere couple
PhD ni bɛn na okromo woska eche UJ ahe
dabi ano no wonya sika ma na yere ka tre yen se ejapade eta hon me gye me de
ai dabio PhD ni bɛn ɛna sesi a ye ka se ya bia na ye ka woska change na po
dabi
MPP
dabi we ye kapre dabi
PhD ni bɛn na woska change Samira wanwie gempa
dabi ano no ponso kura no esi bag we watua
so esi PhD ni bɛn ɛna okromo e ma me a omo national organizer omo so otu
otu ayi galamse ya friend say ne brofo achiache
menini wie so Kate Jamfu a PhD ni bɛn na wo Ghana o woska change no
dabi
PhD ni bɛn ɛna wo Ghana o woska change Canada Japan
dabi ito otubi ka fon chiro bi
Ghana kro no nyina obobi wanya bi ani wo ye dede
na won tubi kra do gyina so ka kire se wo ka pre wo
PhD ni bɛn ɛna se se ya no abrabom no ɛyɛ ma no change untu
dabi
abronya we ya ne se apro twi tundra
wanya no tam
PhD ni bɛn ɛna okromu a na obi akɔka sɛ PhD Holland passport ye che PhD amosi ye ntiase won tiase sɛ kyerɛ me o dey from Akufo-Addo no mu ba Akufo-Addo ba atimi asi hotel $6 million ɛwɔ PhD ni bɛn na Ghana ha within ne papa rule 8 years obetimi asi sa
temba ho cry dey we tell nya wunya bi
ayi la
to da ne book
magedo PhD ni bɛn
da bi ni ho
ɛna wa Ghana ha also no betimi asi edan a Akufo-Addo ba asi $6 million
emu na nshom na amno wona
ɛhwa
ɛno okotra se ayese 1 city 15,000
yes where hotel no nyina restaurant is worth $6 million
aboko bi o Madina aboko bi
PhD ni bɛn ɛna no PhD ni bɛn ɛwɔ Ghana ha no obi ka sɛ Dutch Holland passport ehun ya cha PhD assessment ase
wo bere na won tiase
won ti ase
wo bere na won tiase na PhD ni no obranza wo didi okoma obi pratole su didi na bere na aka chese won tiase
ze ade ndi na won tiase
ana PhD for de okromu ano ya mo modane beggars ana mo pa
ya ti kromu a ai John Kuma nyame mfa de class ya John Kuma sha chele every your friend is a circle no about pyramid house asempa
na be program
yes John Kuma
make I pa
the last futuro
ayi
na Akufo-Addo mo pe na bonu a odwane ba me ho no support to alan
yes
John Kuma
make I pa
John Kuma
make I pa
na John Kuma MPP aba mu within 6 years na MPP for Kajira Ghana for so we no John Kuma e $30 million at an account mu.
What are you talking about?
$30 million.
Ala o ti ase nya be fa de
ade a yakoba ho bosia o den ko nya me no so de besia
Alexander o be so bribe nya me ala
je je bibi
nya me no say won to be bribe because
we ya fa ne say ya mamrem sa ne
ka no sa na wo je no na ye yi $30 million egu on mo wo ya we say yakoba ho besia
ya
enkrata be to ha be mo atro ma me hunu mu de wa na winya te asa de be so ma
John Kuma $30 million
egu ho
edana ke $30 million
ai
$30 million.
So obi a hwe ball so yi ono no ne pass ye tumi yi mu 1 million yen hu
sisi adapa o PhD
dabi oba adapa ni bi
yes ke gunin pass
dos ye yi akra wa hu be 1 year and some days no hu se sika
sika egu oba be si am pass
na babra se me no mi ni sika 100,000 free mo be de yan kai
wafa Esbit mi ko hwede bia 20 cities bi
ko to charge
ma avide tell me grab ya me nua ko wi am ntie da bi busa
ala wo tikebe be di o
me so bribe
na wo de 1 million plus euros plus Ghana cedi ayira afi ene na edi akire wantumi ehu na we obi na beka cho se omo maka nyira de town ma council ni omo pass ni omo polytanks ni mu yi no ye tumi cheke
wantumi cheke se
sika pa yakoje yesi Bank of Ghana boka 60 billion yesi ye tax wa ye hu so ni nyina wo mu nsem
skara ko di wo mu nsem ni e ka PhD asema wo se omo anka ni ye
wana anka ni ye wana anka ni ye wo bu mu be waka tete bu ye beni hunu na mu kukuro
Akufo-Addo mai SHS kro mo anwie
wonu be de ni wo mawie
wo mo nya sika se tam
ana mo kire se ye nwenam
entinka omo mkobo PhD ni bi mienhwe se PhD no ena manipa bob na wo Ghana ha and then can you tell me PhD near or a barrel 8 years here. Yes, when who are bound for so Amagana. Tell me, and yes, a full woman, ya boo, ya more brew one from watching ya bono, apamno, at a Kennedy, ya bono, or what Nimidia, a Dr. Mwakoba, ya bono, apamno.
Because also the Kenyans are so much wrong. Almost all Kenyans are so much from Quasiasem. Quasiasem, maybe your Mexican no mupeti finito. Tabella and your tear was him. You know, no more. I say, I won't go through. As I'm go for a batch when I got your womo dabakwana. As all from my William. So maybe I'm called one, sir. I don't say a bomb to say, your best say or mine to say Ghana. Now go for I could be. I'm about the bonny, almost to the bonny, not to paper, so afraid Japan book. And you may want state capture. Young come state capture. No, we're more to the cable cat, as say. I quite when you be your mind. And the end so for only 1 more in months in a year. When we lose a sam cat, I down, I don't mean now, almost almost say, we are comfort. They know, we are comfort. Moya comfort. You have to be chased out.
Omo ya wear some crofoni wi awo man no.
Ana mo te ho.
Yes. Omonim.
Amo te ho.
Omonim.
No mo ba once ado once ato se e bomb pa ya mo.
Na no Pentecost.
Maku se na munyuma.
Pentecost for something ekosia ba omiano a the baby and America kron de Ghana any future kra catch ni say ba omia oni ekufu mo ya comfort the way am see wi awo man no enye o man no tiagro here
afenyi da me tie ni sa me se wo no eni na about 3 mo ajero won ka won zam on ka ho se
wa spray
baby aye duro enye agro afenyi enye afenyi agro ni edi o
gifti afenyi
na won me nya me
na all cars am no so the channel katena ni o nani mu ba na wase pia na de katena ni onim pa se asema mekan no enye de enye fe ba mekan wie no akwaje de meje
of course waka wie ya man publicity because waka ka de
nani mu ba na wase we asiane say I say we didi omai but omo didi omai
no mo de be di kire say asofo na ko tena ase say yem for man sika go tu amena why you so for the board of directors for that's cathedral and a reverend this reverend that now 58 million more Kenya me chesa asofo nyina ka 1
kwa ya de ka chem se krono na mobo
Motidami
ka Williams simu ya mebodu asa nya krono
na
o man sika nka ho
nya me be tua mu ka 1
what me yi sika na chedi mudi sika no drum fifi bia na afa de baako wadane ni di mienu na nya okuje to abla kwa de afa ya city
what the five class still on so the have go to wonu mom de bia de
ono kromfo kusibuate
no de be body di kusibuate se yenim say ye kwabena ayi didi ba ko de say
criminal kwabena buate yo
se de edimienu
criminal ono criminal
na wono
enra awrehosem na yasi na mo na ba court ono e wo police for
na mo no so police dey ajegu
na mo ba court police for enti Victor Kusibuate na no to be sorry cause we guess what them obi ya find out say ampa okura 210 numbers obi ya find out say okura 2 passports with different names
different Ghana card is your pick fingerprint so on what basis no to be now
abaka say onim how
yes how can we trust voter register na ya
now we in them krom ha
no na mo
the truth is ironic, just like animal farm. Justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian council, silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Things and things, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth? True, justice. We are the workers of Confosico. Now I am no better. We are the workers of Confosico. One does I am no better. Who will say the truth? truth. Oh, you need it now, see what's so. Now your friend and I come after. Only baby, so I everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity again, was my boy dumping one allergy. But who will tell the truth? Nana, or say me. That's what you am because everybody is afraid. I just afraid more who could draw for you not and see who will say the truth. Justice. Obiaja consult to grow your master to make your cacobrafo. If I need when you know yet. Now so could try down a so be the back or why no cake. I feel it for the money more for you cross on my move. I just halfway more who could draw for you now, and see who goes say the truth. Justice. I buy the boat, you know. Yadi be bottom and debbie. Can't you sound your mouth, Pinuma? Would your mind never shine like Frankfurt? But who could tell the truth? Justice. Do you see silence? Even journalists, silence. Oh, then who will say the truth? Justice. Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter how you testify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Jobless know they mean senseless. Poverty know they mean useless. One day them go resist.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember a meeting of Ben may be here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a pretty good tratombia. And cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And not say friend, I was 0243 686861, and now 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumbia, Ben may be a Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any a dine to moi Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Bibia ono omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ena be ni sawoso. One and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One town for kra. Afei one sase a e teacher manteno. Still one gusu a one ton. E ben police station no. One twetwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to nya bi e dia na adwuma enti Ghana for any abroche for so wo hwe anim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi nya bi e Royal Chapter Property Group Limited for one our +233 256 515 862. Ana plus 233 591 010 337. Ana plus 233 256 700 831. Ana plus 44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibera, Orite Democracy. Sara Ekayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, water to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family governments are all called the current administration. I watch her. Mechaha Shepa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiera, Osgana, yes. Zida, I watch her not dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. Our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. As a Mauritius, you want to support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Mauritius, you want to NDC good governance card in the good governance card. Your card, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Mawusi Kanya Mawaho Zilibo Tuman. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30. 10 citizens so about to abo short code star 248 star says hash now also ascend was it good governance card after that Johnson support JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400 you can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com my young combo they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum biya benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules ozwe.
E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us no. Amen. Nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Any give us core capsules. Bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahwode no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
Meme wadi ifie du watwede kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abatra wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifie du mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Mika Emma bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were in Bosia Bonshire Hoodie, Educhim, Obi Biawe, any to make dear Biara Woody, bills would be Mao, won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nanya, we hear no national ID card. 82 Mika Frame was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredit Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie Ishaka Crown.
Say the Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me, say, and Unti Momania Award, a word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Assam Boya, the Encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A sign I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor Awanum, Obana Bemo. pawo ene enyarewan kaye
nansia ma meka se ene spinal cord ho ekaye no Greenfield Adaromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehhehwe di pedua ni mu ankasa Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop for 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898
Greenfield
God is our healer
Greenfield
your last stop I believe
oh
FM 100.5
Nana kwabena bobi ansa berema be mati gara furku be punti mpunasi sokode no wakachira katabin say you what unkensen kwabena keja guma mne yanko.
All right, so that was it live on our 100.5 Citizen Show Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. My main car among for CMG scratch there. Star 413 hash and you check 5 million. Mentrase Bomodia say obey activity u phone no afedi maybe mamu di peche obi abedi di peche. All right, so which one Kwame 7 cities 7 minutes no na dey my na say which one na dey my but oh a question no so any question? Okay, so that is the 5 minutes. All right. Okay, so Yanko quick Yanko Parliament now, and we'll discuss about state capture. But Mamo, what transpired at Parliament?
The Electricity Company of Ghana (ECG) have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks. Hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no, why the power outage then? Thank you very much.
Yeah, respectfully, let me invite the minister to.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I've been scheduled to answer this question, urgent question, 3 times on this floor, and 3 times I've been here, and 3 times the questioner had not been available, or Parliament had not been able to allow me to answer the question. So the question, Mr. Speaker, has to be seen in the context that it is over 2 months ago, a question as an urgent question. Mr. Speaker, I'll proceed to answer as the utility did advise. We are pleased to provide the following response to the urgent question. No, ECG is not undertaking load shedding as at the time the question was asked. Mr. Speaker, consumers were experiencing outages due to a number of factors. That included localized outages due to overload on lines and transformers. Mr. Speaker, there are certain areas in this country that all of a sudden the number of people resident or the businesses that have accumulated, especially I can give an example of parts of East Legon, which was a purely residential area, now has become one of the major business districts, increasing power consumption, thereby hampering the existing lines there. So the transformers and the lines have to be updated. Outages to upgrade the capacity of overloaded lines and transformers. SEMPA, Mr. Speaker, at the time the questioner put the question, SEMPA had an emergency valve leak, which meant a complete shutdown, losing immediately 340 megawatts. That also contributed. And then, last but not the least, planned maintenance on Amandi power plant was also ongoing at the same time. The emergency outages, sometimes also requested by a grid company, had contributed. So, there was a myriad of factors that unfortunately had happened that were causing power outages in different parts at different times. Mr. Speaker, the reason why ECG went further to say that they were not load shedding, because most of those instances were not planned, and so they couldn't have come up or come out with a program to say that they were load shedding. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Honourable Member, any supplementary question?
Mr. Speaker, that is so. Mr. Speaker, the minister just told this House that there's no load shedding. So let me find out from him if he's aware that the company in question, the ECG, put out an official letter indicating that there will be some load shedding for a couple of weeks. They put out an official letter, if he's aware.
Yes, Honourable Minister.
Mr. Speaker, I'm in your hands. This question was not asked. I prefaced by saying it was in March 13, and those incidences were not. But I also admit that what you are saying might merit an explanation. But Mr. Speaker, for the awareness of doubt, that was not an explanation at that time. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Speaker, I didn't hear what the running mate said. Oh, sorry, what the minister for energy said. He said that his answer related to the time.
I asked the question. Very well. Ask the question. No, well, I'll come to you. The owner of the question, you are now here. Yes.
Speaker, let me commend the minister to start off that he gave a preamble to the question. That the question was filed long ago, and yet he gave a preamble and then went ahead to answer the question. I'm quite curious. And then when I listened to him, he enumerated changes.
If the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks, hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no,
all right. So the whole issue is about whether we are in energy crisis or not, and the energy minister, as usual, in your problem waha, so problem no me lose 40 megawatts. In your problem waha. So problem no be na jomama enyaye no eya jomama e man kofa a Mary plant e bae you know ena na po edidiate na po you know demonstration or eya osisi edum kanea one day kra den no so na po what do you say? Napo justify as energy minister why power outages are onone akufado they can justify. Yeah, they can justify. But obin to me and justify why we must be we must find ourselves in doom so. But no dear on the Akufado dear omne ya de shenti omo justification here legitimate, but 10 dear enye legitimate. So that is where we are now as a country. You flow straight and issues Anyway.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of John Mahama's government. The insensitivity of John Mahama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't advocate for a regime change this way. We are going to vote next year and we are going to vote them out massively. That is good governance. That is partisanship. We are going to democratically remove John Mahama from power. Not do this demonstration, but the demonstration is to demonstrate to John Mahama and Ghanaians that what is going on is bad. If you are feeling the heat, like Ghanaians are feeling the heat, if you are buying electricity and they are having it for free, if your salary, you are spending 60% of your salary on electricity bills, then you understand what I'm suffering. I am suffering. John Mahama is not suffering. How do you expect the members of the members as a collective to speak on your behalf when you decided to give majority to such a bad government, NBC? Ghanaians should realize that their term matters. Your term matters. Your term matters. When you go and vote, you have to know that the consequences are ahead of you for the next 4 years. The term that Ghanaians gave to John Mahama has shown that they should never again trust John Mahama.
The plan for the police service is that we must be able to police this demonstration without
joined by common people, and that's the has to be way. They are sharing their individual experiences with each other, and you cannot control them. This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians.
Him in 2016 claims says auto electricity now say when young Kania say obi mismanage or minor. Today Napo is justifying why say yinya lies out. So that's it. Let me just leave this guy and move on. Pajo, former national chairman for PNC, and Eyana Ekronudin a title no emuye me du. Yana ya emame brese mebo. But he is a traditional leader, and now he is aspiring to lead the PNC as a flag bearer, and that is Honorable Bernard Muna. We are joining in the studios. Then we have still Solomon Wusu from Afrafranto Movement, a communication team member for Afrafranto Movement for Change with us. We're hoping Listo and Anakusipoko will join us. But let me put a JAPA document in the state capture. And then demonstration no nina falling under this topic. Yeah, ye be di komo state capture. Yemfa bibia and now state institutions, state hotels under threat. Yeah, yeje mama omanfo. So monfanto ampamcho na monya ne nteme mame anche mema mo hu me winners omanfo a omo awini CMG sika achede CMD sika achede. Okay, so ofa all right. So my main go through a Japadia document, no, your fab portion. Be na ya juma. Okay, so page I am mama pages ne emra. Mama pages ne emra. So offer a year point 1. Maybe I'm sure a Japadia document no near the back a year the state capture. Offer point 1. Economic and financial sector control. So the economy and financial systems constitute the nerves of every country. Indeed, political power and economic control are linked in such a way that any group that controls economic might of a nation essentially controls its political power. At the same time, political power is virtually a condition precedent to economic and financial power in our country and Africa as a whole. So this is the document Akufo-Addo, Osaf Mafo, Gabi, Hakmoso Ajiman, Bedia Tuonom, Fremo Pare, Baumianom, the Omotrase. In fact, Baumian, the official document to him, Mukeke as a conduit just to use him for our agenda. Okay, so paragraph 2. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why they are stealing a lot. They need money. With that, because Muntemiye, they apart from money, they don't have any respect in society. So they are trying to amass wealth, and they think getting so much money. So listen to them. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why even they have the guts to enter into NDC to control some of the people. Okay, so we therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars. Overwhelming. Obino Kasano say overwhelming. It's not like anybody here just a control, but a massive one. In Tigabi Betwete, somewhere last 3 years that they will rule for 40 years. Among Fantiasia, no. It's not say Omoteso for 40 years. But they will make sure that any party in power, no, the money in their hands, no, able to me a throw off year is either you agree to dine with them or they bring you down. Okay. So our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might. We therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars of Ghana. Such dominance would assure significant inflow of resources to finance our political blueprint. Again, control of key economic and financial sectors will give empowered leverage in the periods we may not have direct political authority. That is what I was talking about. Okay, so with economic power, we could manipulate the system to generate an unfavorable economic situation enough to make any government of the day, not directly under our control, to become unpopular. The importance of a significantly large and stable financial firepower to finance the execution of our political and economic control project cannot be overemphasized. So they have point 1 to phase 1 overview. The first phase of the economic and financial sector control was to be implemented in Nane's first term of office. As we get closer to the end of the first term, we have set the ball rolling regarding the objectives set out in our first document. There have been difficulties, largely due to some pitfalls in our part. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-Achim elite we had included as cover. Again, the way some CSOs obtain vital information easily about the Japa project has resulted in them wrong-footing us and emboldening the opposition to jump into fray. We should, however, find some ingenious ways to overcome the opposition. So, changes in the leadership of most supervisory institutions, particularly the Central Bank and the Securities and Exchange Commission, has allowed for other blueprints to be implemented. For example, the financial sector cleanup successfully eliminated most banks with hostile ownership. And as we speak, right now, no Mamenka T4, they are looking forward. So Mubabe NDK, SIC, savings and loans, Omia 4. So Data Bank Services has been playing the role of transaction advisor in major government deals, while the enterprise group is the main insurer of the government assets. So this about the state capture. Our international proxies are also playing their parts in accordance with our broad objectives. The insertion of Kelny GVG into the telecommunication space and the implementation of Unipass at Ghana's key entry ports are other notable successes of phase 1. The digitization of payment process through the implementation of the Ghana Quick Response Codes is progressing steadily and is getting impetus from the desire of banks to entrench digital banking in response to COVID-19. The Japan Royalty Special Purpose Vehicle implementation has been slowed by COVID-19, but is one that must not be allowed to fail. So notable setbacks occurred in the power sector as civil society and opposition NDC were able to galvanize enough public opinion against the renegotiated Ameri deal and the power distribution services takeover of the electricity company of Ghana. So it goes on and on and on and on. And there are other ones that analysis now will come back and analyze it. Ora Benabona Akwaba, so I join you in the studio. Okay, so my main catch the quick Juma Bimra. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening, Aja.
Good evening.
What do you do? I bet also. Sikana bet also.
Oh, me teach you. Me pastor, me teach you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you spoke to my producer earlier, so maybe my producer knew you can speak. But that is not a problem. So I learned you have won CMG Skacha there, right? How much?
Yes, 500.
You have 500 on your phone. Yes. Congrats. How much did you invest in the raffle?
Oh, I play 10 city.
10 city. Is this your first time or you have been doing it?
Oh yeah, I'll be playing.
You have been playing?
Yes.
So this is your first time of winning?
Yes.
Oh, so since when have you been playing this raffle?
Come again.
Since when have you been playing?
Which one have I been playing?
The raffle.
I don't get you.
Since when have you been playing the raffle, the draw?
Oh, I've been playing for a very long time now.
For how long now? A year?
2 weeks. No, not a year. Hey.
That is what I want to know.
Why should I be investing my money into a close account?
Okay, you started just 2 weeks ago, right?
Come again.
You started like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Now you have how much you won on your phone? 500?
5
million. Okay, all right. So just stay with us. CMG Scatcher there. We do it from Mondays to Fridays, and in fact Fridays are mega. Fridays we dash out 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. So just stay with CMG Scatcher there, and you'll be fine. You be the picture. You go chop. I can see you are happy.
Yeah.
At least you have 500 on your phone. You go fit buy light, you go fit pay your water bills and Charlie. If nothing at all, I go fit buy some 25 kilo rice, do some oil, then you get some frozen chicken atachi. That will be good for you. Master, look. Of course.
You are saying what
it's better using it to buy beer.
You are saying what you'd have done with the money.
Yes, it's better using the money to buy beer.
Which beer? Tankwa beer.
All right, thank you. But you are joining CMG Scatcher there no. 5 cities. No one should process now. Star 413 hash. No one started process. You are good to go. And no them and no answer will call. So, Chairman, state capture and demonstration Okobi. State capture and the Kufado Bawumia.
First, 2 things I should mention. Aside, Michia Minua Solomon Owusu.
Yeah.
Former MPP member. On person Monfa former Nankan APC.
Onkasa.
Former MPP member.
Your Excellency.
Nebo fu any party no. And then some huna party no ye. But sometimes in a banner say na ye mubi ye ni ajepa. Was that time na na ye catch it almost say kwan na modi ye fa no emboa ye no. Na in term no modidi yen e won krom. But sesia no things are falling into place. Omo na omo wo mu no. Sesia no omo ka kire nse nke nim dada. Nke boa mo because ship no dey asenke dada. But we should be able to see how we will save the human beings. That is the rescue mission. Second, answer na nra me ba be join protest no na me wo Sankana.
Sankana.
Wow.
And ye call Sankana na ye Kalibi Festival. Kalibi Festival. Sa festival probably, and when I was listening to the historians, Sankana record is that slave raiders no none omo intimate Sankana for. In other places no the slave raiders were able to conquer. They penetrated and they captured. But in Sankana they were unable to penetrate. They suffered the heaviest defeat. And Sundiata Keita, I'm sure say Muamaya history kakra. Neba Samori Ture suffered the major defeat in their career of raiding people and their communities in Sankana. And when the remnants were running away, they got to Golu in the Sisala district. And Golu for also etimi sea wall. And if you still go to Golu, wow, yeah, campaigns, Otimi who say, omo slave defense wall. In that defense wall, no, almost etimi general wall nachi in order to repel the slave raiders. And the final battle was won in Sandema when Babatu, that the last of Sundiata Keita named Mamo, was defeated in Sandema, bringing an end. This is how. So, but for Sankana, it was like they were on a marauding crash. So the historians continue to remind us that they don't know the power of the people of Sankana. But if you go, there were natural defense system. Your friend is saying, Apim, is it your friend saying, Davi? Your friend Adiana saying, Tokupine, my friend is saying, Kotoko. In the rocks, no. Kotoko no na omo wo caves wo se ofi Sankana na odwane ya. They were very wild animals omo man ben, but somehow the omonim obi ofi Sankana ukodura no mo bia ma nti ukomu a then they themselves will come and cover and seal the mouth of the rocks nti opponent na eba no they don't see anybody. They see that the whole thing, when say the thing is like rock, and then they release their pins, arrows.
I say arrows.
Then they were afflicting the people. How that became was, and then young Crawford so then omunya opening, then they will shoot at the opponent. So the people did not get to see any person from Sankana no more. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai, Obaba Yeni PhD, decided to go into research and did her research thesis from Sankana and Golu. And that enabled her PhD thesis and later published here. So much that her publication attracted UNESCO to be interested in the slave caves of Sankana. Into this weekend, the Sankanana and other elders of the palace invited Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai and Omosino Ohima in Sankana.
Na Sankana Ohima.
Yeah. Pirima. When we say Piri means rocks. Nama eye mami inti mother of rocks.
Mother of rocks.
Inti they have given her the heart of the rocks of Sankana to go out there and prosecute Bibia Obetimiaye. Of course, The Greater Accra Regional Minister is the Siambogona of Sankana, and he was enskined in 2019, and PLO Lumumba was enskined Tangwana of Africa in 2022. So we did that coronation, and you should watch the beautiful scene. Titus Esa na Mami Esa. I'm sure that later your producers will put it on the show for others to see. But evidently, here we are. This was Saturday, Sunday. Na yese me. Membeka demonstrators no ewa Accra.
Yeah.
And so there was no direct flight from Wa. When say normally on Tuesday, Monday. So there's no flight available. And I say I should take VIP bus. Normally it's 5 p.m. Then you are expected to get to Accra around 3 to 4 a.m. So we left Wa at 5 p.m. Bobby, unim dodge 1, hit 3 free. Dodge one. Yes. You dodge 1 and you hit 3 for free. And it's better not to dodge so that you just hit. Because dodgy back way, you know, there's no way you avoid the next 3 potholes. So from Wa, we are expected to be in Accra by 3 a.m. At 6 a.m., I feel Yedru Kumasi.
Hey.
Yeah.
From 5 p.m.
to 6 a.m. I feel Yedru Kumasi. So in order to participate in the protest, I had to call the airport in Kumasi, jump out from the car, run to the airport to be on standby. Luckily, I was able to get the 720, your friend saying, Passion Air to Accra in order to come and participate in the protest. Yet, when the Minister for Roads was going to the Upper West region, Minister for Roads, he went by flight. How do you then get to see the deplorable nature of the roads so that you can work on it? As they say, Obia, overfull. Now, see, go to the farm, then you go and do fishing. You are in the fish and at the sea. How will you be able to determine whether there is drought or not? You are not the minister responsible for aviation or transportation. You are minister responsible for roads. And for you, in order to ascertain the level of road development in this country, you should go by road to most of these places. So I want to urge Asanso Boachi, say, next time so Babeko in the Upper West region, he should go through what we have gone through. Fortunately, Onenekano will be V8, so he will be able to participate in the involuntary dance. The dodge 1, get 3 for free, hit 3 for free. Onyano sir, I'm sure sir, he will come and inform President Akufo-Addo, say, some people somewhere in the Upper West region, in the Savannah region, are in dire need of better routes now among and them, so that the people can get development. And from the airport, I went straight to the protest ground. And Metimaka said, the turnout was mammoth. It was tumultuous. And
it was what?
Tumultuous. And I'm a bro from Nenya. Oh, Nenya Mesa.
Nanya Mesa, me woo.
Nanya Mesa. Me
oh, my red walk.
I don't know. I will overcome it, but the wound, the me who says here, me who says here, a mouth. Because you need my fighting spirit.
Sure.
So, yes, see mo efi Labadi Beach. Walk through Nagana Fujina, who said the hotels are in shape apart from La Palm. They are doing some rework on it. But they are doing rework so that they can sell. They are doing rework on the hotel.
Not to operate.
Not for them to operate to, so that they can now give it out to Obi.
Almost yes, Atom.
And yes, or Moton, Eddie Ache. Now, you see, all the way, There was no disturbance whatsoever. At the end, Mona Ghana for police. Mona Mokachire Obia say the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And yes, sir. And Yamina Meka will be. Omwankasa in their release said that the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And hereby, just in front of the Fiesta Residency. Baby, there is a junction before Obetimiako Christ the King.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, before the National Development Planning Commission on the right and Fiesta Residency is to the left.
Sure.
Now, you have barricaded the place. So the crowd, knowing very well that we have to get to Christ the King, were surging to come forward because Munamoka said Christ the King. So, fortunately, which is not normal and usual of me, I was one of the first persons to arrive at the scene, as if I knew that this commotion would come. Mekodru, when the crowd was pushing the barristers, I was one stopping the people, and they were listening to me, Commander. Now Obia ATM. Then from nowhere pepper spray.
Oh.
From nowhere pepper spray. Direct in my face. No provocation. Direct in my face, and of course it went out. So other persons who were affected now started saying, Nadia so they started throwing water around that area. They were throwing. Me, I was affected by the pepper spray. No, I still did not want the thing to degenerate because when say a planet that they should degenerate the very successful thing. So I started jumping. Me who say I jumped and come to you. I was running everywhere, holding people and telling them, calm down. The distance between here and then your friend saying, Christ the King, no? And what they are. So if the police say we should not go there, it's not a problem. After all, the government official too cannot even drive and come. It's all okay. The person would have also participated. Oh, there's here. So I don't have a problem. Since the Ghana Police Service is behaving like a law unto itself, we should allow them to do so. Massa, this foolishness of some police officers must stop. And the IGP must call his troops. The Diameka say if some of us also joined the security services, probably would have been COPs. What do you say? Would have been COPs. They have no better qualifications than we do. They are not older than we are. In some cases, some of them are doing, they should know that we have grown beyond it. Some of us, our societal standing is far better than them. But they should know. Say, being a police officer today, you were a civilian before. You retire and you become a civilian. They will retire and become civilians. And if they are not careful, they will have no friends. With this kind of foolishness now, because you are wearing, look, answer an Obaba Greater Accra Regional Commander. No, some people have been there before.
Better people.
What do you say? Some people have been there before. So you rising there, go and check the number of people that you see. They are all XXXXS. They are no more there. Have you checked their fate and how they are surviving? You will not be in uniform forever.
Bernard, what makes you think any IGP and instructor?
So even IGP, who IGP? No? Go and check the number of people that have been IGPs before.
I don't go to IGP, I don't know Ghana.
Go and check.
I don't go to Tokoko Street and you can.
What do you say?
Disagree.
What do you say? You are not the first to become IGP. And so no position is permanent. Some people sat there before you came. Yes, of course. So people should stop abusing their offices. Some ones of the police officers are of us. Yeah. They are just in uniform. And then when anytime you are trigger happy, you want to, because somebody is in power today, you want to use that to abuse citizens. Defied any logic. Will the police start investigating?
No.
Will they start investigating that the near pandemonium was caused by the police? Say, they are keeping quiet. I don't get it. But if the police are happy, say, does the police service generate revenue? Ghana Police Service, do they generate revenue? What you say? The Ghana Police doesn't generate revenue. So revenue must be generated from somewhere in order that the Ghana Police Service is paid. The army doesn't generate revenue. In fact, none of the security services generates revenue.
They are consumers of revenue.
You consume revenue. And some of the institutions that will generate that revenue for you to be paid are being sold. And citizens are rising to protect that. So that you being an expenditure, that expenditure will have a source that will support it. Because you are in uniform and the state has empowered you with pepper spray and what have you, you can just put it on people. Look at the number of casualties that we had. And in Kabua Bako, one policeman, you will see them issuing statements. And you know, I was right there with the Director General of Operations. Sraj, at the time that the commotion started, he was taken away far away from the commotion. When you were supposed to be the person issuing instructions so that the commotion will stop. Now would you watch Johnny Akojina baby?
Or Chile.
Do you understand? Your people took you far. He was not near us. Commotion no subsided before they came. So you see how the world is. The persons that have been empowered to help the situation, rather they flee from the point. I was running. If you watch the videos, I was running left, right, and center, holding people. Take it easy. I did not run away from it.
The police security persons
were running away from it.
No, but Suraj and Ganese Osro, Oganese Yashesha. I
mean, these things don't
help. So Raj is not running away because he's afraid. He's running away because Lord come no my friend. Lord come yare for no da. Friend from presidency. It is Raj no ojira baby am ye prepram keke.
Why na onim Carlos von Brazzi? Onim no. Say our deputy chief of staff.
Von Brazzi.
Deputy chief of staff. Carlos von Brazzi. Your friend Aduma boss. Oh no.
When you say Anglophone, which make sure more because you know them no. Now you say you don't want pay to me never year mu bibi.
I tell you.
I
tell you. But
Von Brazzi say me Von Brazzi. You know them so well that
no, I dare not for me and Von Brazzi displayed. He displayed show of maturity. Because Obia or Hono. I mean, on himself Obia Nim. I saw him. Oh, Honorable Hayarga. What do you say? Fifi Kwete. Oh, Okujeto. He
no, they instruct from in there, then they come and play friendship.
You could see that. You could see that. In fact, the first batch of people that they came.
You have never trusted them.
No, of course I don't trust them. But I'm saying that the first batch of people that came, minimum biawo mumu. So I asked whether these are the people coming to receive the petition, and one of the police officers said yes. So Meko Jina Ablakwa Ayarga, Mama Ayarga Mo, and I said, if these are the people who are coming to receive the petition, let's go back. It was after that and Carlos von Brazzi Ebaye.
Come the national service for the
Maza, I don't think that they are qualified national service. I tell you.
All the national service for the
Maza Diba Mianza, I said, wait, Moya Mamo Dene. So later, and I'm going to Carlos von Brazzi. Of course, and when he came, you know, the way he related, the public imagery was good. But I'm saying that. So what was the stupidity of the police in this action? That they have pepper spray, so they want to test the use of the pepper spray. And I make catch Commander Ahin. As a commander, look at the troops you have brought and look at the crowd that is here. If this crowd decide that they are going to surge on you, how many bombs will you throw?
You can't throw. You
think that in throwing the bombs, we will not be able to bring down some of your officers and take their shields and probably take away the guns? But can you imagine that when you are shooting at us and we also are able to take your guns, what it will mean? So stop that thing. You go for peacekeeping, you go for international training, and this is not the etiquette that you are taught. If this is how you are taught policing, I bet you come and sit at home. We are better than you. Oh, me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
And after a free demonstration at hotel, no, fantastic.
Me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
Oh, say na di mi nu ya ye do ai.
I don't think that anybody hates you. But you hate yourself.
Why?
Brian Champo. And you know wasi Rock City no hotel no. And you know na Marty say wato busy internet styling it into a hotel no. And you know na Marty say okwakoto Royal Cozy Hotel, affectionately called Jabba Dubai no.
A Cozy Hotel
near Papa no Mokokun ya Nansai in the Upper West region.
Wow. Brian.
Yes. And naturally say you are good to go.
Yeah.
Where is this greed coming from? Where is it coming from?
Yamina me yeno.
Efi neba. Abba. Sometimes you look at it and I don't understand. Sincerely, I don't understand.
The greed,
the level of avarice, greed. Wait, look. And Sembi Oha Untiminka. But Brian Achampong, at the time that he was said now Ministry of Interior, and he called Boo Nipa Bebre in the Ayawaso by-election. So okay.
The National Security Minister.
No, Minister of State at the Ministry of Interior. So, sir, there was a vow. Sam George and others were beaten. Obianim say NDC4. Ye Brian Achampong as Minister for Agriculture, Omuntu Abamano.
Oh, I know that's the same way now. But
Omuntu Abamano. So that immediately after that, if you go and check the support Brian Achampong gave to some of the NDC people to retain their primaries. So you have money. Now, say state hotels are not doing well. Must you buy them? Assuming they are not doing well, must you buy them?
But Oyawa said the president is incompetent to get it back on its feet.
This foolishness of say state assets are not doing well, they must be sold. Meaning, baby, if you buy
it, state capture, and I'll discuss it.
Yes,
state capture.
I don't know, baby, if you buy it. Okay, Tema Oil Refinery.
So you don't know state capture?
Maybe. Only Tema Oil Refinery. Papa now yes CEO claimed that the company was not doing well, but the emolument continues to be on the rise. The company is not doing well, but your salary increased, your V8 and the specification increased, your allowances and your travels also increased.
That's because right. It is possible.
Of course.
It's possible to capture, and no one will stop.
So that it is possible we are
it is possible to capture, and Ghanaians it is possible for Ghanaians to keep quiet.
Tor is deteriorating, but the CEO
was living large.
Yes, skyrocketed.
Until Wayesa na we see na wako for me the company. now coming to buy the Tema Oil refinery that or no as CEO or say it was non-profitable.
Oh yes.
What is that case? Union for
into the union for Minia Bernard Odromo,
the former CEO. Now wants to buy.
They want to buy Tema Oil refinery.
In fact, company now.
The company 3 times. You say na union aba. No, mo say company now. No, ma ko change. No, ma sign contract.
Some God will do of them all.
Also, no more yumbi. Minyan say yana. Minyan say yana. Bobo. Minyan say.
Well, we did that.
I'm serious. And it's all same ya mo ye. Look, it got to a time now. Seminar pro. The Attorney General had to look at the agreement and cancel it and said stop the sale.
That time.
Ne bon. But Sasi you know instantly nkasesi amenu ekasenka odafiase. Because it meant that he deliberately was running down Tema Oil refinery in order to provide a platform to buy.
Do you know why on Defiase?
It's possible.
Because it is possible that the president and vice president are behind.
But it's not far-fetched. We are
possible. And they are in cahoot.
China for your baby refinery. Why would I say refinery?
How do you think that when we have a refinery that is time tested? It's not profitable. Until now, refinery business is not profitable. But you go and allow a private man to come and do a refinery. Now the tankers are back to collapse your own local tankers. Deliberately, President Akufo-Addo Aba, you appoint CEOs to the state hotels. So that these CEOs are behaving like the Tema Oil refinery CEO, running down the hotel so they can sell unto themselves. In doing so, of 14 years, Okokwe Gold, your friend said, Labadi Beach Hotel, they made losses only in 2 years. Into 12 out of 14, no, Labadi Beach Hotel made profits and accounted for dividends and gave money to the state of Ghana. That money, part of it was used to pay the foolish men in the police yesterday who were throwing tear gas. The profit from that place is enabling them to be paid their salaries.
Sir, private man be far. That's kind of maybe.
So the ability to appoint or to even get more police people will be reduced. So we are not doing this.
This is
what they are doing. So we are fighting so that some of these state institutions can continue to survive. Otherwise, but all the time you tell us, and because daily graphic, almost GDP has grown by 4.7. Do you understand what it means to say GDP has grown? Let's say, your wealth has grown. Do you understand? Obia, your wealth has grown is the person who goes to borrow money.
Borrow money. Now you're farming from Ukraine.
You see, the person whose wealth has grown and is increasing is that person who goes to borrow money. You are borrowing 3 billion. They are giving you 350 million Ghana cedis. And then you are not able to dollars. You are not able to meet the conditions precedent so that you get 350 million. And yet your economy is growing. Who is controlling that wealth? Sometimes you can't say then I say that the economics we went to school to learn, no, we are not applying. Because to apply, when you say gross domestic product has grown, what it means is that the wealth of the nation has grown. How come that the wealth of the nation has grown and sometimes you go and borrow to come and pay salaries?
It tells you say
ain't it? So I think that President Akufo-Addo, after a protest, will take steps to discontinue the state capture by handing over the hotels back to Senate to operate. Even that TUC, Monsore, You are too docile. Kojoban, you are too so docile. Be active. The TUCs to start now asking that, look, instead of you constituting Senate to come and manage the hotels, we can manage the hotels. And let the TUC appoint their own people and see whether these hotels will suffer the kind of losses that they are suffering. State assets, we add on to, we don't dispose of. I give you 2 companies. Only Museums and Monument Board. They chose a young man to become the CEO of Museums and Monument Board. Meet any interview be. Or say Dana, oni na damfu bi eko ye baby a omode mano. Say onko ye jumano. Omokodru ya no na damfu ne bisa no say, does President Akufo-Addo hate you so much? Na ha bibia say, what are they bringing you here to come and do? His response was this: President knows my capacity, so he wants me to transform the place. Even as they have done some things that I think that is to twist our history. Uko the museums, and you go to the monuments, and you can see that when you empower an efficient person, he does a great job. Minima kwa no fi bebia. So ni minu ya David Asante. Afak.
Yeah, Afak.
So ni David Asante. Yeah. David Asante was taken to Ghana Publishing Company. Okodru ya hono na oho eye time na ye fi was dusty. Everybody said, David Asante, ejuma bebre awa ye ama Afaki. Is that the reward President Akufo-Addo can give you to go and throw you in the dust? Go and see Uhu Publishing Company of Ghana. Look at how beautiful it is. You see how beautiful it is? That young boy has transformed the publishing company into one of the nicest buildings. Wapentino, Wasisa Nyama Bebre, he has brought in new equipment. The company is flourishing. So the solution to state companies that are not doing well is that you look for energetic people who have a future and who have a vision. They will transform it, not to sell. Rock City Hotel is not making any profit.
Really?
By the evidence from Ghana Revenue Authority, Rock City Hotel is not making profit. Of course, they could be doing smart accounting, declaring losses, and therefore would not be able to pay taxes. And yes, sir. But Obianim say Rock City, as soon the only time Rock City is able to get 50% patronage is during the Easter. Beyond that, Oko Rock City and say they have less than 10% patronage. So, but they are paying electricity bill, they are paying water bill. The overhead will not reduce because the overhead will continue to rise. Swimming pool cleaning and detergents and in
now even water bill, no, a light bill, no, as whether a legal connection.
That's right. And also me know you are doing in that question.
Now so Rock City no ba kono na ba no water and lighting na ba hwa be kube kombo na illegal.
In the face of all that, no, Rock City is not making profits. It has never declared dividends. It is money that they are putting in. And a Rock City is interested in buying hotels that are doing well, so that Obitimi at the end no cover the expenses of that place. Final submission. Minim Bobby, but yeah, called school kakra. We read a book called Economics Without Tears. I think by Edward Osu or something.
Economics Without Tears. Not tears, stadium at you on the tray.
Economics Without Tears. Yes. If you into police forward, where are they going to receive their money? They should travel from Lora to Bolgatanga, and now they should travel from Lora to Tamale. Into Bosumdiano. These are the people who travel to go and collect money. So you put up some of these places. Into the banks in Lora will not make profit, but banks in Tamale, in Kumasi, in Techima will make profit, so that you would use that to balance off or to offset. If you don't understand this basic economics, I recommend Economics Without Tears by Edward Ozu. And that's it.
Okay. Chaze, boom, state capture.
Dear, a woman say Monday, I bay movement for change, ye launch ye GTP, movement pick. Invite him now, or Chamante, invite him, say, Ombran one church, Economics Without Tears, Wakai, any state capture in Yano, Ebekano. Man in Yam because a buyer, Waba, was said that dear Japade book on all the Ghana constitution at baby. I don't know how to draw the constitution, how be a capture minor sanity. Now, Obekaya, a buy win the buyer at Chimota Forest. State captain, answer free, Senator Guao.
Yeah,
or buy yan or dear call at Chimota Forest. Anna, baby, I'm going for Bombayan or Mochefai. Tihono, or my Benny on the plot room, Minister seeing now more plot room.
I say, you know, I'll go through or more.
Oh, my cherry, one of the recipe. As I say, I tell you, said, oh, what dear woman, just who's in your womb, or much as a one of the recipe. I'll go for the Indian assassin or very resident. How would you have put any assassin or very resident? And that was the beginning of the state capture. State capture me no to so. Obviously e kwa ko bia de bia friend e Japan royal e wo London. Ye mbie no krom ha o. Eno tino ya sesa $12 million. Say ye di kwa ko bie ye the company ne cost stock exchange. Na ko yira.
Saska na we.
Ayira wo mu boto ma egu omo di. Omo chele
$12 million.
Omo di free. Omo di free. Ah, nankofo gunsa one prisoner. Okowia body o, owia banche, owia akoko, owia nsuo, wo dansa one prison. Ya wo sankofo ya, wo money dollar, omo mpesidi. Na omo momu sa tuefo. Wo mo na esa so administer justice. Omo na atwa justice no so amaye o. Wo mo form man no. That was the second state capture. State capture. You see about the sky train. Yeah, quite could send you about the sky train. Many. Yeah, quite had him Musabano made $2 million. Yeah, yeah, quite back of $2 million. Yeah, done in fantastic capture. Because for them, Sikasha, why you two you Miss Sikani Beme, Sikano in the Bema. It was say a Jessica free him, and a mama mamma done in Maukuba because Nipa the best or a best a good in the table so want to mean to a castle, your Casacro to mean Kabi. Want to mean yes, Cacron, Tofu and Robert Crum, the better one you could for about 2 months. That is the state capture. Yet to Croma and a PDS, eh? Electricity kakraka me nyenyim kania sanko fo ya ekofaye e rane ne sene ompe omuye no sa de bre say ya monyimo ade
ya twika already
ya twedi e muske ni bebi afa akodi o monchen ya ti ha Ken of Orienta will transfer 52 million Ghana cedi from Ghana Commercial Bank to an unknown account up to date yentumi account for Saskano. Yeah, who baby? You see, your transfers come from one account to an unknown account when they don't know. Menu me.
Skana yira.
Ayira. And the Kufwado. Sikana yira. State capture. Me bano wanda na walking. You see, ya kwako ya Pualugu Dam. Na ya di irrigation na yenuane ama na ba me nyina edibi. Odonkwa ko disika. $12 million and also ayira. State capture. Menu me no ti ha. Yes, ye kwa get tax. What's your tax home ra? Tax be our begia. Ne bua this or begenye.
Yeah.
Yet one SML was so a 1 billion every year, every year state capture. And the SMF when the capture says canema or more. As you see, a cobio, and to find the corn ho. And now no American Hebrew if it are many didn't go on or Cherabs, Musicania, Yako Guyana.
Really?
Guyana, a common knowledge. Said this administration, this president, and in the Bushia, or my capture the oil sector and all the sectors of Guyana. O mana yeni sika umuno. Ya dia call state capture the Bushia say, o my dear terminal 1 na nesi order dano. baby I first by fuck up routine how many running is here the sikana bomb Magda or Ghana government state capture now be come back down near the front and a real power brokers ehye kwabra na minim se ka yade ba ye huni pamobo sanko foi ya wo tibie mu aho kire omu a ana omu wiawo ye te ha anya se yade bia ba very covid state capture kroya no nyonko kofa ne yire papa o se dio wo the company be see airport your friend frontiers na wa chichi Ghana ma sika pore $94 million na ye see ma ban Ghana government ya jabe jino only $5 or $6 million
6
and it's Ghana carry state captain ye come wasem ubusa gwagwadma manual wase onimu ho ye busa ye fresiama transport minimo ye gobusa Paul Adamo chiro minimo ye busa president ko asasem gwana mo ka kire wa sama na beji sika no na we na nkofo gunsa wo mu a ede ntine ni se ye yi omomo there is no reason why also
there we we na police ni yetimi afra wo presidency akacho say enkrofo bi ko demonstration ko bu wo mo
na wo so aba
wajimie
bosome nkura ye nyinse
wajimi no be your mind we say
na that wo fetu sutu sari pada wo ma san kwa sua o des no say hey mudi o ma lewu wajisika no ko anything ayese obia capture sector dia ma no tunya branch wa check ya chale ni ho akodim adia na ye di ebiti no anya me so be check ya
adwuma ya di no
adwuma ya di me ye nimi ye was less than 6 months to go they be old man apo ori aja ye be ho so ya bodam time ko me so me capture senate that is it man 6 or check ya the tunya wo e de ka be fi
wa drop on
no wa fa phone no na kwabla ye de bia ye fa Labadi beach o Labadi beach ade bia aboma se bem room bia nda hoda unless o person catch us Labadi beach hotel no o mo ade bia bedidi no no o didi free no me free because de bia be ko bia hwa ye ma e de na catch us e boka no mo o dictate financial chase
the place is vibrant who expatriates around
me see ni be bia hotel bia no a efe anase mu debt sa ho ya ko Friday Saturdays ya ni anena ni afifa
ya mo fa bi wo fam
o be de se o be fam kwabla ya mo fam nya sa kuro no be bitimo
oba ya fam emfa
o ma jibuti o some ka jo agubo de no ko so ya
fam emfa
o be jibuti ya o mo jibuti no mo ko bie sandbox e wo pona no ho na kwasi ada ko na go
mo fa wan sa asini nyi
o ma won ko kwafo o ma ye bio o ma ye bi pa
o ma fa wan sa asini nyina
ba ko na it to be so dangerous e be man go fo yi afom ho adi yes our man there will be no country because I been me hu say go fo is bi awi a na officer o ma me chance me wi amoro de omode
da ye ne na misuro no
no but you see
say Joma nya opportunity say Alan nya opportunity first 3 months 4 months 5 months no action aman for do mo beji there will be no Ghana
dia ye ke tie kufu do ye se ura Alternative ba be no opportunity now wa be this answer nguri na ba betu praises ana me ni for me do
what I mean is say after 3 months
after 3 kwa
na bibia
1 month ni po bebre
bia be wi abi
masa
yeah
bibia be obia area no capture because any go fu we si bia kire Ghana for say si bi wi sika ye tumi mema ya beti so no o manya om say tem o ko London Dubai ni America mo live it say Jeff Bezos omo no the rob shoulders today bi om here dollars na me no tia when was the last time $600 today bi say di boy tiri so say depreciation of the dollar of the cedi mezu bi sika mi di cedi enunti na ejapade a esommo yesi yaton yekohwe mu nso a wosi mewu ble enne busua so capture ni mo
yes
eno kwa na metia hye no so mo so fa ni wo se capture obi e capture kobra won capture na de koma ko fie a ya paki kwa tu se ewia de besie bi ezi adwuma no ma hye o sa ho ba oye aban foforo na ba we ye court na don beko court ro o judges ne go o ma packing say bim so the Ghanaian must rise up When you mother be nyini, about the catcher, your master, papa, no mobra.
Meanwhile, papa,
Cronford complete. Cronford, because I'm to opposition only bow. Why do they want buy women there? 1 man a better show opposition. Some is what Parliament one now, and we have Babedi Ansana, what for your program? No, Muba, you told you come to me talk.
Now, sometimes as I'm from Pyramid, your turn, sir, no man can say,
many chairmen to be obisio. Oh, but as your own more. Parliament is in session. A bit more about the no money be a toddy.
Or for me, the minimum almost say, you know.
Then the son go for your son, but down Mocatcher, or moya, your first escafo mantamoa. But yes, you
go 4 times no crowd and then you're buff. We go for say time no, or for sacred preku. No bonny degrees da or yeah Juma Abrutre and Ofa escape buff no one in chambers.
That is it
in opposition. Ofa we are on a Jamaica crab or yeah will be no Ofa we are or you say we watch a Jacocra no
America or the park.
Yeah. But when we are from zero and was your fall from top to down.
From here 0 to hero. What would you be to know?
Was your fall from top to down, from Penny to Akola, any Yenimomo Chroma, and them. Oh, we look up your men Chronosika, a pure activity. A pure activity. Not so we a security personnel. One, you know, what chamber or Grawusibi, or Yonko, Uyamba, Mansika, no instructors or control. Tear gas and as a pepper spray, a good innocent go for more year demonstration protect wildlife. Was to Jimmy now. One my dear friend, positive defiance. And not ever basusa. Then they went one or more capture. I got Padia no Cardia, a man that give fish or more badaye, or no by no they can give you Jabisham. When you were your phone crack on when you
what the Abeshamu, Wakana, Wakonko, pardon they.
Oslo Asalam down. Also near Pyramid House.
Yes.
Name you never. Now Oslo nanti free MBB so no cross kwa na ni mu ache mienu na ne nase fi or cross gata na ko etufo de fie wa.
When
Satan no say sa gas stretch no so mu Germany bi.
Yes.
Oslo and there was sin I say chichi kiki esro no jata osesibosi su gold Oslo su.
Kwabna why na mbe wi ayesika okromwa. Ana wo motumi aya omu wia na asofo yi omo so ko galam say bi hemfu ya ye bi ana omo tape omu nyina nto bi etu nkasa because omu so be kasa na omo release tape am say o ga kai ye be yuto. How can we build a country like that? Ebe dey try to chiro man sa na me hu ye kwabna ye nyine ne so obi a wo ben in fear ye friends edioso no 70 years no na ga wo ya be wu so. Because after 70 years, they can hear extra time. To be a person who have into papa and the rock for the DBT in Ghana for papa Nini. On Vasika, only taste. Say any taste, half an hour. My name is the president, Rubemua. What bang your test, Daru
when you are the crazy.
Genesis here.
What about my book or my attached book, Machiavellian? And no more other books or reading who say, Uwa. Asasi wiase foforo ba ebi o wa betimi adigine. Yes, I want to to omo fa no agodi ahini o ba foforo. Omo wo idea say enipa wu a wo nwu ye there is another world. Asasi wa wo mutrim no.
Sankofo we pa kire nipa nyansa. But yet do mu no say baby omo disika ne konya obi anim. Eno ti Ghana fo no a mo so ana omo ya defo ni obi anyo defo. Omunyano look edu baby na here Kufuor do in opposition rally crop kwa no Cape Coast no timi go here sika no way now let's go or say you don't know that you don't have funding and ebuso ana wodi bia ma running mate flag bearer no a wono de on de oba akra de wanya no ho atam to ohia wa so kwa na wadidi no or to the bottom 400 or the amount.
Well, I know one fan can item not na Joma Messi and a Kufuor man for 1 year.
Oh, Nasa, a year no Mutala Casa, we were TV3. Mutala, catch you. I said the baba ko friend attended ye. And I put Alazo so tea for 15 minutes. What did not tell much to say the papa be your president. I'm one of your friend the first family, you know, or who quite so capture them that trade. Wafa or Jimusika. Now we are bias sir. Now after 1 month, what will be your president?
Na me
na
o frame me phone so edidi matem. Ada ba besesa. Adana na me gira ofie kwa no.
Da say we dey.
Ebra me enkonto kwa.
No, ona emugamo wo pie ya no yi wata.
Ebra
eyemugamu. Na me no
ba pani so firi mampon. Ye nyina ye fie be ka mo nkiri mu amakro ni be se.
Aduane mo say e very restaurant there say.
I suppose.
I had about be change go go di free. Look. Okwa sama ni baby bebra. O say ba sisa toilet ye capture.
Yo.
Adabai no ebe sesa no. I'm telling you, it's a Ghana for now. Ebe capture Japadia go for area. Take it from me. Now Timothy Forest a yen sieno. I was assassinated down pine. Ye be show more baby simudan. Sasa assassinated ho. Yen ya so e Ghana for. Enuti eye trimpo a omo de buy na ni se koyese o me Japadia.
But let me ask you this. Me hunu o baby me yen wa adwuma. I'm here to establish that you say ya omo ebugu yi baby ana remona acha you know
trade fair yes
some of my company be on the BC apartments.
Oh yes,
private apartment
and then to me the pana kasa ni sika also reason no aye den amano.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, a private apartment and yet trade fair be and you be redevelop. Take it from me. Why need trade fair?
Because me call baby nra anaju na Lebanese ni bi ne China ni di nkomo. Then I overheard
and yet trade fair bia no mba besie a apartment ana nipa no kra no equity a sika also raise no problems abaho ana kan sinsemu now sa trade fair no entokwa ni okan ala nya wo ho no o be na mana bo mu a o be ba woni ma say sika no ngofo bi e de to mo nkwa na omo de to ne nkwa na
on the trade fair ya apartment
Arizana kwe obi enu oba be trade fair say ye ba be si do na wo trade be no mo ye han mo ba be e ho fair wa obi enu tama wo ye njenyi na wo refi say baby a psychiatric hospital we asylum da hoyi asylum yi psychiatric yi ye to me ye say ye nkonko yi hospital for ne doctors
see no ye so ma afa
half o mo say o mo na bodam for ne kwa kotera ye be fa half no ma fa
yes ye kin for that.
Oh yes ya apartment ye for man say capture ediwe na wo na utim also ya Ghana ni you are a proud Ghanaian ni okay I'm a proud Ghanaian how proud Ghanaian mama 2x4 for we aba be say Japanese wo man ni nyina baba bi anim
na se mo smo ka ho
ya ka ho kom na ya ka ho te na me ko wuntini ya ka ho jira me ko wuntini na wo so me wi aduma 2008 ni a prevent Kufuor so be ka ni
na se me da me 2008 na me jam ho
ana ka se 2007 no na wo pene se ye di se ma Kufuor be fa bera
meka ya mo se me ya kola bone
ana ye eno na no rala nchema nchira be ka se ge yetene around the house of clock e ka sa de nensi hwe papa di no fe hwe de oba be Ghana
no but trade fair de ne em won
enye trade fair nko he me se nyoma o ma ye okrum ha no na omo ya de omo ye ne se wa omo nim so be kasa ne ma obi ya ba he look na trade fair nko na oka ko busa ho 37 bia DVL fo yi wonye police fo we a mo so makosi e da wo ko benya no ho mo de ona ma mo why mo ye dia ma mo DVL ho ba 37 ho nyina no o mu nyina be ko because you see police fo nyina ba be ko ho mo na asase ne o mo dia abusuan temfa etimu kwa na mbese mo de da kire mo ka se mo na mo ni atia na
simple
na yeti krom ha obianu a wo kasa aka kire mo se aye yie asofo hyira echia mo a instead of so bomb pie say nyame be kla mu nyina no ye bomb pie say nyame be mo adwene o ma adwene o mo san goso anwia bomb pie o mo imam fo hyia mo a da bia mo na mo organize prayers say mo ba ye adwuma mo be ka kirenya Allah say one class ankofo akrofo no mo say ye mo kwatete
o makofa na ntwa bagina wa to aguno so no ma akanche anu abu ahwe o mo say yakum atamfo
can you imagine
kwasi ase o
mani a mu wi o mani sika babla yi wo mo no o ka mo nsam no a na edu ba bia o so reserve
ayi fie no mbekwa a na oyonko osmo nkofa snap bra na no sabanfo gm
snap na
gm eya munyi o ma chigira pa gm
asi asem nko
na ya gm de bi o mko wi bi o mo famra gm
wo say ya fia o maje
omo boys bi o titi ahemfie o mo de enkukoti na ntwieti o mobra jimi de bi antomasi ne bura o mo na tiem pia wa ye ni nyina
o ma pede envelope amano
wa ye ni nyina pia yesi ahemfie ni bi wo kura no a se boys no wan sese wo mu yi a o kwa ye ma won tena ni mu o tena chire enti de na nakasa o jesu no o sese no o sese boys no adwuma o mu ya no omu nya adwuma papa bia kwase ya ka PhD asebazi PhD eyeche dach enso nkola agwa himfie omu nya adwuma ko school ontimi ntwiro ndi onima ayere na na pia
wajiko
na pia
na de wo be pia
kwase asem nko ejimisem abodam sem
obetwa from adopakosi anwumre
chai
subaya te ho ano
chai
dan ye asem yi ba dia me koti akob de twa me sunu kwase ekuo bi asante wate from Democratic Ashanti Youth asede ade ya okuye to de esi asantefo ne akanfo so se o tata om
evon
te se wo mu ko fan kwase afo so wo mu hwe wo mu ma dwunu da o kakra o
evon
yes so ye nuanum fo yesu pe business too much na ye ya boys ya ko jisika say oh ye organize press conference that just ye dia counter demonstration hwen kwase
no ukija tori yaso obuo mu so mu yipa eroro yaso ukija tori no obuo mu so yipa
wona wuti wo sika o se tubi di baba ye adwuma ye keje che phase 2 ye we ma wo bebu no a wuti kumase wuti asantimante mu hoto no ye di sika no baba betron obi akope 1000 Ghana cedis e the microphone siwa no be kase ye tata akanfo a na wo so waba be kasa nkwose semwe si yintie ejana omo ye sa nioma no ba ni nyina ne se we ya akoduro mo nya ho hwe Ekufuado eno ana no o twasa
wonu ade ye mi hu pa Sunyane also Sunyane airport na nche onu na school bi o
yes
omo to abu school na gu ediesi hostel.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Oh, we have the video here.
Ebe you there hono me hu hotel no me hu
omo to school na gu ediesi omo
Chese nkofu we pa say there is no tomorrow. And it na omu wi omo be gira Ghana for kon wa breaking the age and omu ye bibia say omu the electoral commission na kia ya nya chichim Ghana nsa aba we to ye mistake wa hwa ye start aba no 7 a no pa by 7:30 na wono wakra Ghana wakra na nanom watwa na nam wonse do wo ye mistake sa aba we ye koto no wo ye least mistake obeto na nam wonse do because ebufo na wo system no kwabra enkofu bu omabufu no omso ka ya hwe omo enkosi 7 December I had the last time wa or opportunity so be punish mo uko ye mistake o police station me 7 o'clock get start by 7:30 we your first casualty we be fam ba ho so obituary ne no uko it's as a body we can never go unpunished enti ubenya a whole security setup was say one no de sikai o se de ya adepa no ye kwakwa ye who will be the running mate ni nyina ka narrative because bonye na akoso no doso hwese education ministry enko aso akotwa 84 million ama busy internet so on secondary schools internet abra internet
ni o matches can
na boso me bia ye say 11.1 million
how much is
why adai how
matches can
that's how the phone when am da so tipa to him me na matrim
matches can di
to shawa no to okon hodom wa ono ofre wa kwaso ampani o so ya bra office say the office papa bitim
na me kra de omumu bia ni wa from Akufo to Dawa kan se mo
na
o fere kra
o fere so do o ye da damfo
no Solomon akwade okotra PCFM no sa boy no your friend say
yeah no
dia Sajo atwitwa
chaso
usu mi amini chaso usu that time asempa ni ho mobro bi otimi be gire ni mu wa so ope asempa FM be gire wa na no chaso usu afre mi papa panimu te se me
wono tu ma fujini
se mi hia no yi baabi anadwunu mi hia no mrekuduka we ya me kojina car park se me toka me yi mi sika me bottom sika kwame despite that man me di 22 years mrekuduka hia ni we saka ala odi ala na che na ni hu fin sei na emrekuduka se me ukra envelope bi emrekuduka se
o to wage
me mfama me de am se na omu case bi se me area o me nkoda se takwa
o we garamse o
bibi
ai lo me garamse
me o me hasa me se na odi aboba se envelope emrekuduka se me mfama na se
so usu na de bra o se mrekuduka me ka se ko sa te so
ana me se na me mrekuduka no me ne no business ben ye wa
ben na wa ya manu a
Davi o ye kodi edwa be ya me balance akam
wa se edwa no
ye kodi edwa be e na me balance akam
we ka se wa ya type ho o be record o mu jimi
Davi o na me sua recording
na
o Ghana na cha so osu no mo begina sempa ni mo pa cha e pe be bia kasa ana msbasa fa na de ko mi free on me testing me kumika
fantastic
sense kada
Why you?
That's what what is this? And na moment to be for phone frère will be the vegetable crash on.
Just so you wouldn't answer my ye into us, Brabecica.
Where we are, my say.
Oh, my, aware, so Mamma Commando. I wouldn't say Binu Botum. Tomu shams Magica crack. When young was your force to do my job. Hey, why am you, the Trimu yo? Oh, be a yes, he counts again the ball, bra. Ya the show when we been fu. Why you can cram our own president? Hey, now you come my mana. Now, who a soldier for the police force almost have got a yes, sir. Hey,
now John Kuman and you didn't now soldier for 8 guard home.
And home, may banner one insurance company.
Obia send them. I said, Techiman irrigation land has also been sold off to Martin.
Yeah, what a whole oka. And now go Tamale. Oh, Ben Hospital now. As I say, now, and there say, taxi drivers or Tamale in the end. Oh, I'm way Habib, dear. We last week, 31st December. Make what Tamale, you're going to program. Or one at me, woman now. Where Habib, dear. Where Yendi Mustafa, dear. Where na time. So sad.
Techima anyway.
I say at Kumasi. Only said the airport now Akufa the commission is not still operating.
No. Even 30%.
Enti we ena asante hene ekotena ase. Ena omo commission ye no.
Ose
we ena asante hene ekotena ho. Ena omo commission ye.
Nana ko bi dia ni ye adwuma.
Nana ko ye.
E dia ye adwuma.
Enye adwuma.
Mi refi ye adwuma.
Dabi Bobby
ye adwuma.
Enye adwuma.
Se nana ko ye dia ye adwuma.
Dabi me se enye adwuma.
Ye adwuma.
Nana ko ye.
Ye adwuma. First flight from Germany Düsseldorf. Landed
after that
to Kaya. Landed
Dabi.
Oh, no, I'm saying
Dabi I feel your casa number.
Messi Nana ko bidia
I say ye na ye hu say
Nana.
That is ye juma. And I nya me fire.
Nana ko bidia ya juma.
You tricking another.
Messi and me kano.
Oh, Sarah,
be Nana ye na lie.
You to be drama na lie.
O ma ye na lie.
Muna me person. Oh,
Messi o ma ye na lie.
Messi ya juma.
Enye juma.
Ubede wo se nya adwuma.
How do you know me for ho?
Opa you go tell you premise say
when you again.
Gani. Feel.
Say you go tell you premise ko na say nya adwuma dey fine. Say ebe no.
We dey metimi ato ticket na me no akọ.
Me say nya adwuma nsa na abeka.
Me say anya adwuma.
Eya adwuma na na ko bi eya adwuma.
Sa airport no.
Matriko for go. Matriko go.
Enra me ba no.
Nana ko bi anya say na nana je kakra na say nana
me say nana
eya adwuma.
Omo treki no. Say mo awie.
Omo go treki na.
Omo treki na say mo awie.
Eya adwuma.
Nti ono so akotena ho.
Me say eya adwuma.
E na omo twa antro, e na omo fa plane ba ko besi ho. E na obi ehun say o plane e besi ho. After that omo pack.
Omo say dey omo dwane.
Eya adwuma.
Enye nana nkwa na omo yesa. O kai say Boteman Sports Complex. Omo ko commission Boteman Sports Complex we ya. Na Akufo-Addo omo say he should go into the volleyball other places now. Or say they have another assignment to work because Ukoha even marking scramp omo ya.
Omo kofa say so many area okso krobo area ohine bi edin ko commission school that's what say be one year nkora din kom na ohine ne say omumra be tutu school
William say
what commission you know
we are fucking
that's it but we are
but
that's it but we are go kubasero o share farmers o say na bom ko tra hotel di dimme farmers le ba be come as be o say magazine the other time asunu da farmers
oh Bobby inti papa bi e share me and okay say I don't want to mention the name of the insurance company. What's it mean ya? Ye ba kra o ye ba betu ya John Kuma ne benefits adi ama ne yire. Na ye 2.5 million.
I see.
2.5
insurance.
$1
million are
millions.
Ghana cedis.
Say cedis who be?
Me ko fa me.
And that is the thing that they came, the insurance company. So mo ba be your Ghana. Until now or to me for say I should also come and do insurance. My response was that I don't steal. I say when yes sir. Anya me ne John Kuma na we school the same year. Anya me ne contest in Nook elections. Anya me ne na opposition that time no odi Alan Chirimantinchi. Between Alan Chirimantin and Onya award and call Maslock from Maslock. Da Benya Maslock. NEIP. We all know ni okoye. Yes, this will be why you can in some body. But when you some body, no crack. You can't find and NIP na okonya sika. And oko contest elections and O2 sitting MP.
Yeah.
Then
Adumi.
From there, now Deputy Finance Minister. Now all of a sudden, when you see insurance company move up between 2.5 million at the amount a year. Because of that, every one of us must come and join the insurance company.
Who can wait insurance for?
Oh, master, I wait to make an assembly member.
Mamemo Wesuname Samra, Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say Ensasia a war a teacher mante a bensawam. Sansa Sano, ena womusu womu e boho e ban e di ama wo. O abrochire amanone baby a obi a wotime nka no. Miawani emfasi kan komo obi no ochira emra ma mesu nchire bobi ansa. Wamu twa ne 70 by 100, 80 by 80, 3500, 70 by 50. Na nembo no da fom. Eno mo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante. Asumdwe wo ho yeye bia ni ho kaakai ko ka da bi. Wamon sase no wamo edi nsuo ko onka ne akọ no mo di market rose kama. No longer the same. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited from 025 65 15 862 Meboso 025 65 15 862 Nani Wamonkasa. A quick credit, and as I say from Bills Micro Credit. Quick credit, they say from Bills microcredit, 15 years in the system. Omo abua papa. Na mamenka Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Car boy engine boy bow engine ho by free overheating ho. We hear Seahorse. Bow radiator tank no ho by na anwe na ache we hear Seahorse. Ma engine no so lifespan no enche Seahorse. Afi fuel consumption when you for Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Was a car no besu nisu ni da from ede enye trata okwa ahomacho ba obi anto na ase eda from boko ai no say ukoto Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant wo di go engine mu a
eda from boko
ahomacho ba obi ante
I see
waso mamu amanfo enko lubricant shops ahodo na mo nkwagyemo de from 0244 577 459 na sa ujia Tango Prime washing powder suniama maniama nti memunye hwam ante wan won say powder washing ayini bi wa wudi si aniama wi na onsachi ehwene hwane na onsemu waawai akasha no mo de afra no atarmes wa wiam na tete me pa cho Tango Prime washing powder emotar no musa yehwam woni sika de to perfume kra fasu niema enu ano no ento perfume wudem peche wona wo kro no frɛ ɛyɛ data paper mail ɛwɔ 0243 033 033 wɔn mo ase ɛyɛ top choco wusi nkwadaa ne ntaade no afre de tie na wo ma wo mo aniema padi ɛnoa ne chocolate spread ya wo mo de aba chocolate spread ai ye de fabrudum uwam na de afam no aka atum no aka nyew nkwadaa no pɛ mpani pɛ 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo so yanko your serious business kakra and every yan fanyo mnento for mo awoso ho bia trotro ekofie dance man for madam nyina say na every mate monka say si na madam for trotro driver be testament say ne car no mu etre say I did right so yame ya aduma Sunday Father's Day and minim na Augustine say I had the Fanta Bruta okay so watching us live from Upper West Region Nandom in their minds they thought we have been conquered. Little did they know we are on top of their games under the umbrella. Okay, so I call Chimani Bintum is here with us on your Facebook page. We're now joining our YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. We are joining our Lottie Jones, our Assume Frederick Tector is here. Good work, bro. Good work. All right. So but and then when you back community be a metie free me pese ye tie Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku kakra na ye tie from pom wate kakra na ye tie ade animu kakra na ye tie Sly kakra ye wi ana ye de asa no atra so kakra ko di bronyo ko di asa. All right, so you got Dr. Kunadu Apreku on the judgment on the economy and he is an economist. He is an economist. So and mamu BBC a friend is a show. All right, so thank you from Laboni Street, Kakubako Street, and
as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said,
My job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data as badly as some of us. So Ghana's problem was what exactly? Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of President Akufo-Addo in the first term. Second term, things started going wrong, and that is not surprising to me. Why? Because we collect the data. We come to the country. I send my staff. They go to trade in industry. We look at our export. We go to the airport. We look at it. We look at government expenditures. We look at incomes and all the economic variables and prepare a projection of what is going to happen in that country.
So what did you discover was the real reason why we dipped so low economically?
Well, I think government expenditures went up significantly, and it's a major reason. And there were so many projects that...
Spent well? Expenditure went up, but spent well?
Well...
Because if expenditure can go up, if you spend in the right areas, you reap.
Well, it's not whether they are spent well. Did they go into the priority sector that will give us the greatest impact?
That's my question.
Yes.
Did they do that? That's the question I'm asking.
If you did that, you won't have the problems.
So they failed to apply the expenditure. No, I mean, we are diagnosing the problem. If you want to solve it as a president of this country,
I'm ready.
And I'm asking you, if you don't diagnose the problem, you can't solve it. I'm asking you to diagnose it. You say that if you spend the resources, if you increase expenditure but spend the wrong areas, you're not going to get the returns that you require. Obvious. So my question is, your government, and I say your government because you're a member of the New Patriotic Party, which is currently in power, spent it in the wrong areas.
But if we had done everything that is correct, we won't have the situation that we are in.
I mean, I'm curious. You don't disbelieve the president when he says this particular crisis is largely due to COVID and Ukraine.
I never said that. I said the impact may have... You see, when your economy is already fragile, something that may not even impact significantly in another country can devastate you.
Was that fragility because of mismanagement?
Well, the fragility comes from various reasons. Poorly targeting expenditures and therefore not getting the results.
That sounds to me like the proper definition of mismanagement.
Well, mismanagement is different from poor allocation as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of...
Poor targeting, poor allocation of government expenditure. And yes, for somebody like Dr. Kunedu Apreku to struggle to tell us whether Adeneye Anase Enye government expenditure. The fact of the matter is that Mamim breaking here now. Omo adisikano. Yes, Akufo-Addo nemba omia wies kano. Sa no person waka. Dr. Apreku asma Akufo-Addo ne ba omia omo ye akromfo, they are thieves. Omo awie sika no. Finito. Bibia nimbio. Asembia ni ho. Bibia ni ho. Omo awie sika no. E sika no na opeso waka se omo awia. Because almost spend it, but spending almost spending no. Unhunu baby ade ne wo say eha any spend it, unhu ade kro. To omo wia ska no, say what to office, what to trotro mu, na say wo tie Dr. Kunedu Apreku a oye MPP ni pani, o say Akufo-Addo ne ba omia omo wia ska no. omuntumi nkyerɛ yɛ baabi a sika no ɛwɔ expenditure kyerɛ sɛ sika wayi every Accra FM futuo mu na wakɔ yusu ɛna adwumawura ɛyɛ agongo busa sɛ sika no uyusu no for ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ɛna sɛ unhunu kyerɛ untumi nkyerɛ sɛ wawia wadi sika no ana wadi sika no HR tio ɛne yɛse management foforɔ ase aba oh anyway so enti the management is free CMG futuom na se adwumawura ba ano say also oh ye ebi ayamfa ne say 100 cedis adwumawura say sika no monche me target at the crime mode eye then they can tell adwumawura say ye discan ye say omo discan omo wies can straight. So this is Dr. Credo Preku for you. Young got here from Paul Boatin on a judgment on the economy.
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
So who are you going to vote for in 2024?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not decided yet.
You haven't decided?
No, because it's fluid now. But what I don't like is an attempt to buy votes. Force people in a certain direction. If you do that, it's a testimony to the weakness of the candidate that you are supporting.
Can MPP win the election?
Which one? Which election?
2024.
Why not? But it will be difficult.
Because they overpromised and they've underdelivered.
That's a fact. But it will be difficult. But it's everything is possible. And you see, the NDC too is not giving me. That's why I wrote this letter. What shows that. Let me tell you something. When I was in government, we started. I said, look, the way this NDC has mismade the thing, underperformed and so on, we are going to work hard to help the president so that for 40 years, the NPP will be there and there will be no romantic ideas about the NDC again. And now look at where we are. People are talking about Muhammad and this thing. It shows you where, that's all my worry, I thought it would work and there will be nobody will have any romantic ideas about Muhammad and NDC coming back. But now,
when you look at it, it's like there's a certain romanticization of the Muhammad era.
Yes.
Which tells you the way people perceive this government.
Yeah. So that is why there should be a change in the political parties, how they do their things. I'm sure there are very good people in the NDC. There are also very good people in the MPP. I think they should rebel and try to set up.
Do you think there are enough good people in the two parties to come together to form a third force?
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
Professor Frepon Boatin and Masada na medem penifo we emiensa ato so look at their body language, their demeanor, talking about Ekufuado Bawumia administration. Now I have to boss someone. Forget about PhD and hypocrisy as usual. No. MPP Ayomo party. In the first place, you guys must understand that people like Dr. Kredwa Preku and Professor Frimpong Boateng, MPP Ayomo party, they have never said it anywhere. So we are neutrals. You must accept that. They have never said it anywhere. MPP is their political party. Go to NDC, you will find the same people. They want to polish it. So that is not the issue. But Sawofa Obiti said Kredwa Preku is more UP and MPP than Baumia and Ekufado. Mimi nim Kredwa Preku from Edubuahin era, SK Buafonom, and those people. Yesusano Moba campaign wa Mampong. And because you fear for near MPP for always we are with them. What do you say? Aha. So no any issue because from Pomboati on neutral. And their MPP members. Ya said be oma corporate flag bearership cra. We need and come at the J and Pepe. Aha. Now, this is the issue. But look at their body language. After 7-8 years of Akufo-Addo, and look, Frimpong Boateng, waka omo project Akufo-Addo ho pa wa Ghana. Then listen to him carefully. Mo amoshe Facebook no share omo posture, omo demeanor. It should tell you something. Say, oye Ghana ni na akoto aba. Na say some penifo went mean can't was say MPP led by Baumia is a better option. Then you must know that there is a problem. Now you got to the anymore quick one.
Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently, we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently, we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And government has admitted. We are running an IMF program. My expectation is that by the time the second tranche is received and we enter next year, there should be a remarkable improvement in the performance of the economy. That recovery. And we will see that recovery if government is able to regularly meet its indebtedness payment.
You know what you know. You are a party member. Do you have the confidence that will be done to pave the way for breaking the aid? Are you that confident?
Well, so far, since we had a IMF bailout agreement reached, we've already received the first tranche of 600 million. The second tranche is expected in November, maybe up to December, it should come in. And that should be able to give a relief to government in servicing its debt and in making sure that new projects, regular payment of projects which are ongoing and supplies and consultancy services can be met regularly.
Give me your quick verdict on the performance so far. Happy or unhappy?
Well, as it is now, I believe that most Ghanaians are unhappy.
Are you me? You're Ghanaian too. Are you happy or unhappy?
I'm in the category of unhappiness.
So you're unhappy with the performance of your government so far?
We're talking about now.
Yes, now.
Now.
Yes, now.
Maybe some time ago.
Yes, but now you're unhappy with the performance of your government.
And that is why we are saying that there should be that improvement with the prudent use of the IMF facility that will come in for the second tranche. And the third tranche is expected sometime next year, April or May. And by the time all these inflows should come in, that recovery of the economy, we should be seeing a remarkable improvement. Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
Then the last person I'm going to be chat to Amamo is Sly, and who is now the Deputy Minister of Information, Sylvester Tete, right? On Deputy Minister of Information now, and on a verdict on one government.
24 elections, no. Any man be doing the elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we catch us. So why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Baumia will be at post 24 elections, no. Any man be doing the elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we catch us. So why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Baumia will be at post till 2024 elections. Okay, GBB strong couldn't won the person. Not say the new vision, but that's our vision of Nanado in there. You should give that vision to Nanado today. So, wait me advice about the name. On country. On country. So, to me, on country. Any exposure. Out of secrecy. Any president and the head of the economic management. I'll bet me a one year based on experience. Me they already pay me. They already pay me the state of our economy. Yeah. Now those who countries or the name buyer. Because of the experience in the economy. So if the economy is not going well, you put him aside. I think we know what's here. Who the 8 years the economy? The experience. But the 24 elections, no. Any man be doing the elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we catch us. So why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Baumia will be at post.
Sylvester Tete, to me, Abba didn't know to farm my into the 8 years economy. No, and Obusa, very fantastic question. Or say, the winning no farmer Ekufuado, now on ye, Baumiasa debi, me pesa Ghana for 8 years, na me ba, na ma ba, Abba Baba be ye. And in all, na Baumia Eddie. Adaniasa, or don't the car never mouth. The car never mouth. The car never mouth. Onipa uko position yeah. Uko position. Yes, but mepe. A friend say Tete, Deputy Minister of Information. They say on also NDC campaign manager. Also Okahumbi. Campaign or Muguso Moye say 8 years. Yeah, let's go. So when and I dare you. They say campaign na Daniasa. And you see, my men cast him in Kwame. Hold on, Paite. Hold on for me. John Geza about me as a very big joker. No, I describe him as a joker. But my men cast him in the moment my dear a day party in government last hour I didn't call opposition asa yeah the moment I go say party ni bonyum esa pe omko opposition the aka do omdo ho kire 2008 Akufo-Addo asa oh kwame but me and say dey so say 2008 na mo mususa 2008 na mo asempa na 2008 no na omunya nhum yie papa ti omom ko ba bia ya na mko bi hwa beach ya 2008 na Akufo-Addo num timi sasa ade a chi ye condom kwame ugugu se si Ghana web other potas condom 2008 Akufo-Addo num ko bo jams ewo Labadi beach ewurade condoms okro ones cassava star a size there masa ye di ye yes na nado ene e hono koye oba check me team 2016 kwa no 2016 say dey easy for si boyum awurade yankopon on guy sure na 2016 na Nila Tevanta boy waji Shatawale nyum no waji microphone Mahama pepper na MP to be true sa do so the show sa why yo Nila yeah asa 2016 asa eni edumunya asa yo bunya asa asa ne ya doso wo mudi asasa no omde o ka bibia na ndisi ni ajo so o ka bibia sa na yeah wo musa ya ma general asedu nkati akura wo mpa enipa mu asa o sunyane di asasa we sure mo say hey enipa ya ne nipa ehwade o team bam yako omko opposition me na mka kire omko esa no a Ghana sunsum no ma wodane concert ahu na wo jinkrofo ani ti ube chini Ghana jinkrofo ani sa abadabede ai sunsum no be mo chini Ghana ayese bodamfo no na wo jinkrofo ani mo be jimu ani sa na wakra na woko yeah so also Ghana sunsum ni na dwen se be pamo a Emma wode ho akirekire wode ho jijajija anytime bia no se wo ko ba bi kura no na se crowd ni wa na on the way in 2020 okay let me give you a typical example 2020 say na MPP for Bonyum 2020 omo ye concert say disco who bisa there be amuko on the way Jomama are so relaxed and on now from Boko dealing with people one-on-one 2008 anayo 2008 omuja labadi ebonyom no na Professor Mills no nam one-on-one ni ano na Akufo-Addo to be a platform so where is your candidate your candidate to the one from where is your candidate where is your candidate where is your candidate san obushi ni manifio on peja no call hospital 2008 ebi na ema omiano ebi na ya omo no ya kwame me catch o won be bonyum saa ko 5 December odi obehu odi atobo so many freaking paluta odi atobo won be bonyum saa ya on se unu se ayi Shatawale nyum na dey ndisi call ayi opposition 2016 Mahama paper yo she adina yesunsumo se on tiasia na un follow eye trend no a me ba obi awura kumasi a o chance ya who say omoko they are gone. Yeah. I just said to myself, oh, okay, now it's confirmed. They are soon move for research astrologers. Go you know the science and idea. Young colleague go nya fe ne compare 10 out of 20 people, 3 said this, 4 said that, 3 say nothing. Ye dear daje. Ye the susumu de no an ehwe. Omoko they are gone. And 2016 kwame JM no mu police crowd bi wo. Say Accra Sports Stadium. Ana Charles Meboa Accra Sports Stadium. Chaze Accra Sports Stadium, right? 2016. Either Accra Sports Stadium or almost last rally. Ha! Chale crowd no me who you know. Oh, Saturday me wa ahonto. Me catch obi aso agbena. We there JM no ma fan fala agbena. Masa! Enipa. Sa we ko position ho. And to say skania usika ebesa no. Ana say on o say ukonya ska bumbi na say ebesa e ma you want to go so. Where's the my want to do a chisa Cape Coast me da say. There be on Cape Coast Accra Sports Stadium. Kaneto. Accra Sports Stadium enye Cape Coast ah. Sure. Mrs. Our crowd no in Ghana history. Me who be that. Sadano na your friend say Ninante what to you sa no sa choir rapper. Say na Edin Cray. Sure mo I go send you boys I go say Accra Sports Stadium. Emma omo ma nipa kura ni bi ko fie. Ghana sunsum pamu asa o. Ya. E de wo kwa ye no ade wo sikrom no ade wo chinchini saa bo so ade wo kire nkrofo saa no ade wo akɔhye dem. Eno ano no. That's all. So that's it. Amuguso esa. But mami we quick one very significant. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aya adie bi en kwame sa adie we mesra mo mamo se decide Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia okwa kwabre right Kumase kwabre moma yentie asemo ka kire omo eforma akwan ho. Andy Mules, but commander, the verdict was stolen. Bema, obi to opposition now because we are wa bodam. Jai. Yanu kwade NDC mu atwamu ho mekeka sansem no masisi ni ba roba.
Mo kwa na asem. They say the person in the here, Namini, Moquina, Sem. They say the person in the here, Namini, said, Ebe Moquino, Amamina. Never be blue or but meaning say. Quine assembly here more. Listen me, Shemo boss say, ye bay a quino, amamo. One tie, the Damwasi, more dear MPP, your highest votes every quadrate is. It's your Damwasi car. What time is he? Me pedio mampenya, Mumputu no, Ebekosro, Akosro. The Damwasi. Moquina Sem. They say the person share na many ehu said
sir kwabrefo wo de hwe sir kwabrefo wo de hwe voting pattern omo to abadodo pa de manana omo se men kanche yes omo se men kanche president so omo kwan no se president anya ma wo mo a na se be omo ya pa na 2024 on beto abanetia NPP.
No problem, no problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. I understand that. There's no need for people to go to man, say. Of course, mayor. About decided to my NDC. Was a man, you know, me myself. Obi and songs and in Timsu baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility, and we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was back, now you're candidate.
As president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, maybe Opewasempa no send a question way. Also, back as candidate. Oka say they will take a year. Sir, obey president will rein feeder.
Sir. Kwabre force omo beto aba ma NDC a omo asem ono nya asem and such threats ehuna no empusu no nya ne hwe last Wednesday me can be kiremo that they have a consultant from South Africa and anytime bia no aka kire omo say ba bia ba omi abeko bia no on behave as an opposition leader, behave like an opposition leader. Into kwa kachire almost say this is purely opposition kasa. Me ba me ye amamo. Se motu aba ema me ba umiana me ba me ye amamo. So it tells you something. Ewa omu trimu no. Young Congo country and Crawford said Baumia Nebeye. Ekufuadu a fairly. Ekufuadu a nyade. Inti young Congo country Ghana for. Before the night, Ekufuadu a kase Ghana for you so gullible. Say, Ubia Jimmy to a free say Ghana for you there, Jimmy. So let's assume Baumia Nimiansa. Then he believes that Ghana Nibia Nimiansa. It be a vice president, but so true. You want to say opposition leader. Catch almost say wo ba obeye edi ama wo mo. Enti mamen kokko abre na men kokko kan kire almost say me ba meye edi ama wo mo. That is Baumia for you. Mabo Baumia, mabo Akufo-Addo. But Baumia wie no, then the reality dawned on him. Then he came face to face with the reality. How many businessmen could she eye? And the reason why Baumia was avoiding groups meeting to one share ni kumas no koy no wonam lor kwamu sa ye bass ni pamra ye rezi atmosphere no euphoria no nkosro what you say no bia hunu say because the number of miasim ko be share groups one on one and can some betin kan nya kra can some about me better no and can yet and in fact me na minim groups ni bi wokumase a na omo awiata so says about me ahia omo a they will insult him e woni panum and at this point won't mean can't bodyguards say omumbu obia. No, they won't do it. The worst thing they will do is on beku krunipa na kwa kosi abonten. Yeah, at this point, o government in Saka obia there will be a problem. Why you say, Kromu say, no asainam with your entina sa dadia so for no, it will stop on the convoy no. Okay, say before 2020 and combat nya no. I'm not for reading who say time in Nunye. So they will provoke you. And me minim groups are no my imagine say Baumia. And yes, obese groups are they will insult him. And I think the national security picked the intel to acquire one okosia when group no right? Okay, so Enra no me meeting no. A businessman in Kumasi, businessman community o Kumasi ene ba omi ahia Enra. Yenkotie one of the businessmen as one catch the Baumia. Just listen.
Kromano, Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers were Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say Kumase. Apart from MPP by business gurus, I was an woman true person who do. Obiatima bo obida. Here, all Canadian examples, they say Obia or Banetia. Bema beer ni them. O fair Bema someone saw your beer to them sorrow. Because they knew when they were. There were one by one. Sabe, there were baby or ultimate support to businesses. Everyone blow. We ensure enemy product. Reserve water is one of the best mineral water in Ghana. And so the people are very well tested. From 2016, the machines are the 2 in Hamburg basically. Dog, electricity, a hammer just a base. If we never check, and we have 20,000 and then we have 200 and something. Just a way one way electricity and use dollar. Who just be bien while we are that's why all women are done in my way. It myself, I didn't hear me understand. Somebody died so sad. A baby person, I'm a mother, and to them, I was slack. Yaniman don't any support to the art. And Yemen Pia was a woman who ministers, no MPs, any party members. Ever put your mother, you're so yet, you are also the fact, no, you are wire, and only a year. Because I never wait in MPP, or MPP, are Santa Stronghold. But so we are one, and the other person was Santa Manuel. What mean that you say MPP, are Santa Stronghold? Because the beard is someone, oh, Roma. If you never be alright, it's not money MPs, no ministers. But I mean, I say MPP, but I'm in front of Ghana and Father. So I want to. Obiara who are over Fema, over Papa. It means that you are Obiara. Now, dog, and then something in another happen. It is the South. Say, I don't. That's our power. And even be I was also little to prep. Ever on prep before. Some I know what I do. A Republic so. A Republic one. A son, politicians, they are over a year program. If it is so, dog, so I know. So I never wait in I get the Asayan, now the Uber power. Just say, one piece. Every minister just says what he. So the Abaya, that's that. So I broke the way of MLB. And that's how I am. Kromano, Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers were. Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say Kumase. Apart from MPP, by you know.
So, reality in here, asem ni nie me say Baumia oh efa baby amwa no se Baumia ye bema onya ye campaign no onya jomama de ni bia oni groups esia na omo busa no questions na oyi ano Baumia ye bema onye bi Baumia ye bema also the social media said the jomama here last week as last 2 weeks no say was ni social media ama from raso no musa no question ka Baumia beti na so nsem we ye Kumasi omo share Kumasi business community we Kumasi businessmen for no na omo feel say omo nya kakra bi sise envelope mu omo a eye enti omo bet no omo wo de enka omo ne market for no share say adwadi for ma no omo sika akọ banks a ahye na nka omo group Kumasi Ashanti region pensioners na nka omo no omo ahia mesinka Baumia onko asafo na omo ne eye omo printing press for no omo no omo nkosia ka Baumia beti na sum se ne maame de owo ne maame wonim ne din enim wale de o chekere wale a adan nko beti obahun ni nyina se omo afa professor o kiretwi ene o kire ne twi sese ya baba enko beti ka ya baba nko beti. This is the reality. Baumia, so young people ni na wutemia. This is the reality. Obia no otua enkaniaka otwa nsuo na 2016 otua 2000. Today he's paying 200,000 Ghana, 2 billion a month for light. Yano kura wonya light no. Now onu nsembwa ekoso oh nsembwa ubetimi akọ schools ubetimi akọ school mu akwasesa nkola na do omo nanam krom no akọ boys bi omo to spa no asese omo agu trotro mu na Samia Okuni Anthony Kabonum o ti ase omo na eyo presence sa wo wi asika na egu edem omo se wajibi ntino se omo gisika ni bidi enti omo kwasesa nkrofo no omo ayi friend say clown oh no omo de wasi krom chia omo na wo ye say na pa yare bi otimi ye obi anya ohwe na omo ka kire George Kwaten any PK saponom crowd nie why na we beat no because Ghana ni bia obi ti say PK sapon George Kwaten Farouk ne sa boys no Ghana fo bebrani ateche wo mo 10 times omru kwa de omo yankola afa no omo sha brabo ase o omo hu hwe owi ase they don't know anything nothing obi a okra smart card et say sa MPP boys ni bia no or you equally intelligent like them enti sa omo twitwa omo yeso na normally drone atwa no ma kate no ebu omo stretch no omo de ama eyopon kroma ne isaga no information ministry no omo friend say isaga ne ede force bia saga no information ministry omo friend say Fatima no omo de bia maslai tete na omo so afrefre boys no no the amount mo share into hey the love is great, the love is deep. This is the reality. When Baumia met the business community, tells ni bi kura wa chira. What you with time, you be boni nyina ma omo. Tells ni bi wa chira. We team crop for businessmen questions on busa Baumia, comments on ye. Next time, awa Muhammad nom. Ubet mi akwase san krofo afri baby o. Ubedi akwasi sankrofo afri baby. Yɛne de obi anka hwe. Mese Bawumia bema. Ɔno de ɔnso di Facebook 10 minutes. Se me kwaku Bawumia ma so me Facebook na amanfo abetena ho. Amanfo bebu some questions obeti. *413#. And I may check 1,000 Ghana, 2,000, 3,000. We check 10 million, 20 million, 30 million. The most deplorable, the most deteriorated, the most rejected, and the most neglected district in the Ashanti region is Kwabre, especially Kwabre East. And as if that is not enough, Akufo-Addo end up insulting them. Insulting you and your chiefs, but because of tribalism, hypocrisy, hatred, selfish, and greedy, they will still go out in their numbers and vote for the criminals led by. You see, Hasif reigns. Most also know Montomobo. Baby, anyone a year rejected than North. Hasif Ufri North. Bawumia ko nofa ya ko tie the wahemfo ensema ya omokafa emano Kwame Bawumia nko gonja bole ya nti de ohene ne kan ya hwe video no Hasif ya Bawumia ko sremu a munko tie esremu ya one of the places underdeveloped and Juma NDC ayani on north 8 years ni go and check say MPP atimi an say Juma no but Bawumia akọ esremu a Hasif eya mun ko tie mu ahemfo no ye bodwa mo ye oyo tratra ponkoso esa ebo Bawumia baso anenka Akufo-Addo eko esremu o mo ka say on friend say abuna aba o say abudani krono ne nkwase asem Akufo-Addo adi na okromu ayi oko esrem ama am conference abudani o say abuna aba o say abudi ayi ya no nya tribal ya no nya tribal ya fra wo hine se o mesia Bawumia mo na baso a ye no no ye ya fra obi de no okobo na baso bia o se ye no no ye tribal ye no no nye. They are going around using state na and Daniel said the man title be Akufo-Addo kromfo we criminal obi o destroy a whole country, a beautiful country like Ghana. Okosre mo am ko send fugu say your friends Abu Daniel say Abu Diai. Just imagine say Akufo-Addo akwa Ashanti region na say ya kobono enkoso hene. Ya see akobono enkoso hene. Hasif nka mbepene. Say ebufo ne de ewo mumuti Ashanti for ya we know. But just open up. Ayade amo ye enam eton krofo. Kwabre, minim se kromo for no anko. They just bust people. Do ma kwa koguo. Me see the reality. And Kumasi businessmen no omo share no. And listen to Kumasi businessmen no comment and questions. You never show the reality. The reality. Yeah, cause Ashanti region. The reality. Start for 13#. What the 5 series nature? A boom. 1 hour chrono. Remember 10 minutes. And then Friday. My name call us Kayasa 10 minutes. Me wait 10 minutes. There can be a conversation. And then me bien komonumu. Because Fridays from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ya ye niema bebre niema koso. Tiene be bien komonumu. Maybe bien komono. Your panel no person de febia. 0302208090. Your opinion. Tell me. Yenim komo. Baby a person de febia. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello,
Eja. Hello.
Hello.
Tema me pacho yo. Pacho ko si yanko.
Me pacho. Papa na se yo won pesi anoma no. Si anu so bi san. Si anu ku tawo papa ntem. On se sa u ba di u para u di si anu wo papa na ma. So papa na so de mo. Na papa ka yen mo se pesi anoma. Mbajo si abere na ye de be anyi yen pesi a. If they see another man, and the second, what would we make? How would you start? So, what would you can walk about that? A moment about Kaya. You're the kind of more, I know, you're better. Martin,
Midas, young Governor Dakola on the line, quick one. Hello.
Hello, Bobby.
Yes, sir. Yami Adumo, your friends of refrain.
Yes, I club Frederick Kunkatamas. Mr. Bobby Boss. Yeah, one man, yeah, make so. Me more shedding so. Now, me, you Bobby. Apa we on Namia or to me or say. I said, it's a new school. And Ojina, maybe I said that more people said about it. Young folks say you know. See, I said the man was don't got the best to be on the same. I want to get you to but I'll be able to be a full people at the quantity. Now, what would be a so? Of master da. Come on, for now we are who are the dear so. And your papa will be PDS and him. I want to this car up to now, young who may be a quackosy. And you will only go for oil about Bobby, we was also good for oil now, the buy and a fool and your Tony saying. So, make that no pass this time of a Sunday Mahama debate. What did that 16 or what do you say? Not in debate. Yeah, after Mahama. That's it.
Mr. Mendas, a young more position, na phone hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Apomo Boko, Minia.
Yo, Kakra Makanda, President Mahama. The handless, no, Omon Kantan is a young country Kakra. But for now, Dawson Dodo. Sadwa, a Bozigi Crampo or for secretary. She no quite down, Mama. It's tough for no so went to Brofono. I also won't hear until no, the handless, no. That's right, Omon Kantan. That's it.
Mr. Mendas, a good point, well noted. Hello. Okay, you're losing now. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, Yanko.
Yeah, Bobby. It's
Pacho Boko.
Yeah, your friend Mike and Mr. Domi.
Yo, Domi for Yanko.
Only baby. In fact, you're limited Yanko Pwanda Roma. And this baby. But MPP ni be where Madame Fupa or Kufubia. Wakatra me say. And Yentia Nana Kufado. Why appointed judges the Bray and he said, the NDC every 2024 election, the Beko court. The court judges for no. Ombeji Assembly Adiama NPP 4. Into your best and penny form, so homework ye.
Ajabema, when are your homework ye in a house of Kotuaba? Simple. Why? Court Nekotuaba, Uturia. Wadam for no on fanko your friends at the Hague. Why? When are your homework you caught Nekotuaba? And money and country or say or some of the Beko quote into Unkotuaba. Kona Kotuaba.
Abandon a bit too.
And to talk who was the answer of Kotuaba. That's what they are also on the or the Beko a international criminal court no fanko. Why? Okay, all right. So, Yemfa, another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, sir. Pacho Yanko.
Bobby, I'm sure Nijo Pauli. Bobby, in the middle of home. Middle of Papa. The Benayaki Maternity. In the middle of the feed the mixer, sorry, but you can be around. And then, Obi Mammy, I am in Mammy, Doctor Nima, Nima, and Martin Lake Hospital at Nakotum Woodham, 77 Nakotum Woodham. At day, one way, and I don't mind you more. Bobby, Mobo, I just say, Kufa, Bembo, no bones had you way. Mobo, I Ghana, Mamma, my sorry, your faces are by my son worker. They have come up a board with us, and yes, I did. Bobby never got now, you never got to book, never so. Bobby said, let us go Bobby Pacho, and said, let the committee say, why send it? Why say, one more, why more pop? Efa, Transeno, Bobwa, say, Cremofu, and Tino, they are Costandia, Yaboko. So, that Costandia, Yaboko, Yaboko. And the young man
Matse, Medan say, my main fan, another caller. Hello.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Calling for me, Medway PMO, I'm Mamole.
You are Mamole for me and Quay.
Minia, who boy, my papa. And the time I was shedding so the point Sri Lanka. Mamitia, the Kaham, incoming member of Parliament to the constituency, and honorable Ashimo, Data Kra, with Lasia, Papa. Would you share over tape to be to see us our fact or say our left? And no could do a sentiment. I am on Felly. You knew Memuha and about me getting in opposition. And I know almost quite problem. No more say about Petunia Babani. From taxation to production. Paunakoya and a shark catcher, and now Koya as vice president. So what $2 say, clip, and the Nakoma GP. My GP, Gentile. President Mahama, or yet incompetent. Or non impressive. Not dollar, only close to 4 cities. Not the come from 4 cities to 16. Their car, Momo say a percentage. Sir, from here, Ghana 4 catch of trade. Bobby, you cannot air anything. From here, only move to one house to another. Question pay a baby canon, or best I can pay uncle Pum. Question, single question pay. Only your past, stronghold of MMP, Yakasaka, on Bulaho, above free, Bulaho. No check question back who pay a baby canon. One of the 3 about, no about the differences. In the petrol, you say, in the diesel, you say, in the Nippon was a player, say, in the Kojuna Kosha, if you mount who factual, cement to go back where you say, I don't want 1 player, say, and then I'm okay, in the peace cancer, you do, Christian cancer, you do, because MPP and the idea. 7th December, the state versus MPP.
Let's make that say, MFA last 2 callers, now, hello.
Hello, Bobby.
Sir. Dada Yanko.
Bobby, I'm saying, many of our Kasa is after Mama Kasa. I have a bar. Sanusikan, Mama Professor, and a Dosro. Or Mama Professor and Mrano. And I feel okay, Adia, Campita, New Engina, Adia, why you put one name at one time. Nick Monenia, my year, you go, Memuna, and why you do one. Oh, we have people woman here. Woman here was she a Iba, one but can't only. But can your mamma yet Ghana or pick him or every Piapa Ghana in a bet? What would you mean, Kasa? And this is what the roof for one amount. That's the problem I have on this TV station, great being and kind DC. Oh, NDC TV stations. I won't come one time. The best and pay for a mobile TV station. Who Mamma, you are no Yaba. Mamma, you are no Yaba. Mamma, you are no Yaba. Oh. The best of Mama, and Libra, Nama, Casaya, Show, Yama, why I have Bodin, Kakra, the Mamma, you have a Mamma and Sammy, many, our Ghana, every place.
Only I meant now, my main family last but 1 caller. Hello.
Hello, Nana.
Yes, oh.
Yes, madam.
Hey, yes, madam.
And also, the bank, I'm not about the the flow of family, Catasi, Agna.
Pastor Young Comame.
Me, some of one said, then I will come. I mean, I hear you. It's a thing of Musha, our one. Now, what's that in your Muhammad? And I'm going to tell my community say, Yamia, it is I'm confident, say, Yami is a crazy. Muhammad, dear, Wabayi. Yamin County, no Shabby. At the Kunduna, we will be coming for it. A rather than about a temple, now almost come on down. You are watching the killer down. You're definitely down to Yami, that you would die. A yakia is to a mammy.
Mate, mammy.
Nati bank and phone come and Makuma to you.
I mean,
bankrupt, Messer, Bahopal, and Chiwana, Mamma, nobody, so slow.
Kwam Kwachi.
The buyer, that will not be my name, Mr. And I'm a bank and Timothy, I believe you have precisely a great.
Mate,
I'm not going to contribute with no amount. Also, Miss Rama, but I'll come the personal argument.
Mate,
Mate, the card back.
Mate, Mama. That's Mefa last caller na mede every live on a crown 100.5 last caller hello.
Oh, Nana Kwabrenio.
Yes sir, Pacho family.
Yeah, Bobby.
Yes sir.
You know the shedding.
Amen.
Na ye di kind the bonfire say o ma me say ye boni pasan baby an ko me pie me wana me wo no. Na minya bache say Yakupon in Sham. Bobby, I send back one person can say Ghana for some or Bian Adrian say Abana Otono, and yes, a Mahaman Okotwaman or Kotwama Ghana. Tana Yababa Beji Ghana, Mahama Babeji Ghana is you. Bobby, baby, I may want to song. My range only say, me yet I get me on Kofobe 100. I bet me up convince Ah, Omukotwama in DC. Eti baby obi bia wo bia at least wo de men wen say wo yen this ni say anasa minister bi say omra na beboa na kokko door to door one kasa so pe Ghana here wo koma a wo kasa kire ma omu betie ama wo timi ato abana mama hama aba begi Ghana for because me to aba me to men this ni me to ama Ghana say na Ghana obi timi bi see hospital obi timi bi see schools. You need to be at the coin. It will be obedient. Me, who come to Udem, Kakan, me and Sankasa. When you lipa bear 10, 20, be a lipa bear 10, 20, 8 million Mukasa, some better Mahama, Abani Yanko second run, and Yedi. Bobby, Yakupu Shroud, made my power.
Mate Beda say, Hana Medea, may call in. Segment in ABC and a Friday afternoon live in a crown 100.5 citizen show. Ejuma be brio wa ye. Chaze akwaba minia.
Kawada bejoso.
Boko de. Ukra siba bi musa sa boko ni biu.
Because sanete nanu na.
Sa
sanete. Yeah. Oti hono. Microphone we are
inside. Yes, inside.
That's nsuo for lunch.
Yasemo.
Yentimi complaining. Just say aseda ne be wanya kupon. So di en kwache.
Amen. Ye erade ma mo beboa ye pe mo ma me krabra ye ba ni ntimi nhia ye. Ntimi nhia ye but you know as usual. Mo say that ye em say nyame no na beda mo ase ama me. It was so overwhelming. The support and everything. A shame crying. I mean, that's it. Chazi. Every day, yeah, me coming to join in piano. Me kai mo say at least ministry no me wo anuanum bi. And yeah, no matter what. Omunja mo me ho kwai wa. Mampo kwai wa. Say kwai wo bi free crying say obefa car. atotomwa ababa begina wachi sebe ya wani entutu nka wonsem a ya adenya kese so bro thank you so much.
Thanks to God.
Thank you so much. Ma menti adwuma bi mfiri si amra.
That's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Kai. Adi ameni na so misaka.
Misaka. Oh, nice.
Adi ameni na so misaka, so misaka CMG achede.
Achede.
Adi ameni na so misaka CMG achede. Adi ameni na so paja your friend say. Your friend say.
But your friend bless.
Bless. Who are you from?
But me wo media.
Na and who we need say? Who we need raffle say?
1,000.
10 million.
Yes.
A good phone so.
See
we are sure. Bet me a screenshot and send here.
Oh.
10 million. What the 10 million? Which I say?
65 cities.
65 cities. And what the 10 million? Wow. Now tell us, I will say with 10 million about phones, no.
I was so surprised, but I still have the faith. Yes, so there's no way it will say possible. Somebody I'm very happy.
Yaminsia nekoso and then one can may check 10 million, may check 20 million and 30 million.
Okay.
And to try a bit me as ya bumwa.
Oh, and
your 20 million or your 30 million or yeah. The here say just enter *413#. Then you are good to go. All right. Yamisha.
God bless you.
Congrats. Yeah, that's very. All right. So very much, Siska. Okay. So, Bobby, you have the shock of your life again, like it happened to you in 2020 when Dr. Bawumia wins the 2024 election. You continue to be in your own fantasy world. The Befa or Sarah rapture. Ghanaian people can see beyond NDC propaganda and continue to reject them from Texas. But very much. You see, the issue is not about shock be any. Even 2016, now I wasn't shocked because 2016, some of us felt NDC approach to help JM, so maybe we need election, not a bad. Then, of course, the 8-year cycle and everything was against Mahama. And you're shock. Me a shock say and me pay one party state. Me pay a state where we have other political parties. E put you be on nitos. And Berima me shock ne say Ghana for Tim Share Kufuadu and to Abama no. And Berima enka waste space we no watch se bobie enema say ni na MPP aye within 8 years say to abama omo very ma oba Ghana o fatem na 3 adwoma amasi no ya net wo say Kumasi airport phase 2 na no do atimi akwa bie ano wa commission but omo nwie very ma onkrofo no nwie yo very shameful omo nwie ade aya commission ni asia tutum. Can you imagine? Barima, fine time, bro. Meso, I like you. Me pe nkrofa. Omo person, let's jojo. Obi answer na adwene. What be airport? Ya commission so ya tum. Wey. So it's not about the win. It's about me. I win no bet me I Ghana year. And I don't have. Why should I be shocked? In any case, 8 years ni. 8 years. Ekufuadu wini ye. Mini didn't yiri fie. Gabi emprafwe omu no aduane ma me nkodibi. Asante bedi atuo omu restaurant nye onam cost aduane. Me ni omu ni hwie ye wo wiase. Me ye Ghana ni metem baabi omu te omu baabi. So shock bia ni ho. But my worry is when I pay taxes, now say depending we are taxes, no the kugu baby on fanya juma, then I have a problem. That's all. Anyway, so Charlie, Akwaba. Ubate cafe biafro. Then near Yakwaba near Baba Bibim. Yakwaba Baba Bibim. There are issues, but Messia book massive tape no. Edi ama mobile, but maybe Ebiana o Bibia opese o tifro 111 be. Yeah.
Issues wo.
Yeah, yanko.
Issues there doso. Me bana meeting komo. But I saw Dr. George Pra. Winiba. Yeah. Medical superintendent.
Yes. You know. What happened?
Netense sit my meno. On your accident, I know you're involved in accident, and I'm in a call hospital. According to reporter Mekanye from the Daily Satellite, as Kelly from UTV.
Okay.
And according to Muslim, I'm in the hospital for 2 months in here. Now, on your accident, you know, a movie is affecting our dream. And at this time, okay, come. That is or other patients and I was sending beyond so mentino medical superintendent I was the George Prano see or no I started see yendi mameno did no have 2 ambulance mo could drew tia and I said I'm cano and no muja mameno 2 hono mamena da woman
now why
oh, see, it is in the news, in the media, everybody.
No, when I make us say, or mom follow sorry, no, why who we are later who says, I'm free hospital way.
According to I would have got to I chrome for like
the
town folks.
Okay, hospital,
no story.
Okay, because 2 months there.
Yeah, 2 months.
Obviously, a chrome for no call.
Yeah, hospitals are 2 months. Movie, I must say. Ubia ma ena ma meneke na adwuma ke kanenti no makotu nego te se yura nipa makotu obi ma miego te se yura and you are not ashamed unfere uni nipa hudo anka doctor dear
but my sister GMA Ghana Medical Association for issue statement
omo say
omo I see.
I have not heard anything.
Not even the health ministry.
No. I'm there. Okoboy. I think that what by Nema na a shall say about the ministry hono. And what he has to be up and doing. Now on media campaign.
Wow, Bob Bolus.
Now these are some of the things.
So Okoboy you.
Children and gender ministry. Monga. They've not spoken about this one. Minister of Health and Kasa and Catherine for okay, investigation by now. Which investigation bill? Is it not true? So I know hospital. Is it not true? Say government hospital and ambulance and the swan go to Nuguye. So if it is true, one install 2 years. Based on the report that Memakai on the Daily Satellite, Dr. George Pra, or yes, medical superintendent. Winnipeg Government Hospital in Sanwe Jumani. So one more dama wako school akoya medical doctor which means was young two being possible at least so na dream kana there was psychiatric hospital as ye mun finding psychiatric hospital no mun stabilizer no you don't instruct that they should go and dump her like you are dumping refuse so your mama your papa you would be bar. Will you be happy? Will you do that?
You see, but Charles, when him, you didn't come away. Me who baby, our Ghana say Ghana state institutions. Or more year, you more when you have some personal property.
Yes.
Because that is what I think.
But that is a feeling.
Like that's what I think. Yes, that's a work and pay because they see the president Nuan Kasano for mine send the personal property, does things the way he wants it. President no cry yama basa basa obia and cash. So because look, me de tutu the entire America sano. I was shocked on Tuesday. Me read the Ghana Armed Forces statement. Yeah. On the MPP candidate. No. That is the most stupid statement, very foolish from Kwashi. Ghana Armed Forces. Me who Ghana Armed Forces in that stupid state that. But when the CDS and his people feel, only a soldier funding come out, only say CDS no. And you're not going to say he controls Ghana army and dia like a property. That is the same thing with Dampare. Oko Ghana Police Service. They tell you Dampare is running Ghana Police Service to say on one fear Japadie. So I'm say atne akobabi and say I wonder how any reasonable sane doctor bet me at instructor say Munfa Winfrey and Cotonentry. Now or Hamagini.
Yeah, worrying situation. You see, it fits into the perception now, all kind of because so also be out there that continuously as if say, oh, new be or reno, oh, new be bit me atiana. What it means is that a hadie will be a the alpha and omega. I can do whatever I want to do, and nobody will say.
And we trust me,
and worrying. We say when a candidate for Sawam, we you need us more. We you know would not go trim because it is criminal. We are sanctioning death of the woman. But only a murder.
Say we produce say okra MPP kada. Trust me, nothing will happen.
Ghana. Anyway, my second issue is a major no wakwaba. Prices of commodities, tomatoes, onion, garden eggs, pepper, yam, nasi for kosro. No boy yet ding. Intina may finding out dainty ena or mind to see Ghana. Ya sasi, ya arabo. Na ye bre. Na ye crab roof in Nigeria.
Really?
Nigeria forecast in the Abroba Nima market. Maize and what have you. Yes. Onion and what these are the situations. Now me besides what is the problem? Focus on no every day. Commander, you were 20.7% of arable land in Ghana. Uncultivated land. Let me put it that way. 20.7%. Over the whole Africa, 60%. Africa, 60% of arable land. Yet me the dog, the feed just 10 to 15% of the population. Meanwhile, China, 10% of arable land. China 10% and only 8.5%. The feed 18% of the world's population.
Or 10%.
10%.
Yeah, will say 18.
Yeah, or 20.7. That is Ghana.
Yeah.
20.7.
20.7.
Yes, as of 2022.
Yeah, yeah, so she.
And in Fanya, you didn't go to some. You did 2 gallons. See, you did 2 gallons. Yeah, the world, Africa, it was 60%. But China, the only 10%, so 8.5%. It share 18% of the whole world population. Yet Ghana ha kramu. Everything you import to. Yeah, besides your focus you're doing when it comes to our Greek culture. See, we should tilt the soil. Are we ready to tilt this soil? Because so chancy now we share major political parties are on nam tour. People are not telling us quite a bit faswa tomatoes young crown fi Burkina Faso. Because you know more weather conditions are the same. In Sueto high, we are neto, we are boha, we are bohonum. How can Burkina Faso ye koto tomatoes fi Burkina Faso ni mali? Then yeah, as on mine. What is the problem? But almost
tamale dear tomato self. though last year near 600 is say 1,005. It's not a 6,000 per box. No,
I fantastic argument. I don't have problem. Kwa men's na mefa. Ako tamale ako fa tomatoes na ba.
Oh, so see Monday by Friday you are there.
Lorry fair near saying.
Oh, when you love fair, so see my benanti. Who rest room? No, make a crack.
Then the Diwaba Kwanya ya faso and Kotamale. You get it? The roads situation, mind we. These are the issue I can was him. That my mom for no move play I crack I Tamalene saying and ne saying it used to be how much? About 220, 200 thereof 180 and ne saying that is the question that you beside your home. And is that about say what Tamale no boy for what Tamale? Yeah, one kind ha.
Now, Air Force ah.
Oh, that's 6,005 according to Muzi Joy figures of Fado. 6,000.
No, 6,000. 6,000. And I'm gonna say, or more MPP communicators ne say, almost I could check it be 1,000, 5,000, 6,000.
What Tamale?
What Tamale?
It's Joy and Castle checking the no Tamale.
Debbie.
So that analogy, no. Any comparable.
To almost so be our one crab, be our tamale. They say tamale na, but we had the analysis. Is it nye agbuglo shibiu?
Inti say Omeanka ya planting for food and jobs, rearing for export, any nasufo. Na ye fast to be with more. The question is what did we do to ourselves? Honorable Brian Champon, a Greek minister. There now we have a situation. The agri policy of Ghana a day. What is our policy? Your policy near what is our agri policy of this country?
Interestingly, our fellow, our colleague editor, Ernest
Ado,
yeah. ne Inquirer,
yeah.
Editorial be on food security.
Yeah.
And let me just read maybe one or two paragraphs to support and Koma Yedi. And so office baby will be ano. Me pacho as we here pa adiana question na no she. Out of matter say the agric minister is interested in buying hotels than formulating agric policies. Yeah. McCarthy, we don't have an agric minister, but rather a hotel minister. Okay, so the Inquirer, the chief editor here, Eric Ernest Ado, or your article be yes, I know. Or your article be on food security.
Yeah.
On food security. So food security under threat with Brian Champion's picture here, and my member just first and second paragraph. No, so here comes the rains. The downpours of June have officially commenced the rainy season for the year. Yet many of the aggregators, that is sponsors, for the phase 2 of government's laudable initiative, planting for food and jobs, PFJ2, have still not reported to their post. The Inquirer cannot report. That is the investigation. Now, aggregators are the ones who are to sponsor the project. That's individual farms with timely inputs to beneficial farmers on credit. All right, so planting this paperland starts by close of June to July. But since 20th May this year, when the aggregators received their appointment letters from the Ministry of Agriculture, many of them are yet to report to their assigned duty post. So it's likely that even in the rainy season, and they are planting because you get it. Apart from individuals are omo any abrese ebia opeso ye ni kuya kakra no te kotondi, but aban no they are not oil no. Brian Champon and his team has decided that they won't do it. Or say in the Savannah region, for instance, the Inquirer scouts reported that it appears none of the aggregators have reported to their duty post, leaving the farmers stranded with their lands cleared and waiting to plant. To omo je eye enema free aban eho say seedlings ne saa nneɛma no then aban so wɔ the aggregators, the facilitators ɛyɛ a wɔn de ma wɔn ɛnkane no na yɛbɛka sɛ akuafoɔ krakyefoɔ akuafoɔ krakye na akuafoɔ krakyefoɔ no wɔn na brɛ yɛ seedlings ɛne ɛho nneɛma. So quote, talking to my district director, it appears none of those posted to the Savannah region has reported. Can you bring this to the attention of the minister, Brian? My land, some 200 plus acre, is virgin and needs to be developed. That's cleared and stamped before I can plant. But as I speak to you, the sponsor has not reported to the field. Unquote, one of the marooned farmers told this paper in Bole. So it feeds into what someone now can say. Yeah,
these are the issues. Say Ukraine, and in its present state, export to wheat, Africa to BD, Bulgaria to Bombo. Over more than 5,000 sanctions, and at the West, they are to Russia. So, but Russia economy is still strong. Among for a talk, you see, among for the more value of natural resources or more, and a more harness. Yeah, they need a day. You need. See, you need to put your fertile land. Say, dine we move. You two need their brochure near Kobe be free, and now what we see.
Then you what you do.
They get it, but we are not thinking about how to do it because ministers, you don't know the cramo.
How?
Oh, I somehow make cano. I don't know why you how the dindi ukramo.
Mean cramo, but what kind of ministers?
Why cradi bano ukrabi? Is it ministers you don't know? From girlfriends and a cramo, but engineer Chelsea a bit to me a dog more Ghana. Local ones are your don wohano, Yen Shemukina, and my yen ton woha, because of my yen no more girlfriends and the demon feature neighbor. Pottery, akoko, yen dimina akoko.
That's a pottery, dear goo.
Because a man for the cradiba. La Bianca no be craba. The year my own nebi wo ha.
La Bianca is no more.
That's a company no. The company in La Bianca. And I'm a de La Bianca.
Yes, sir.
A company as in America. And the company is La Bianca. La Bianca the biggest importer of your friend the Nkuko
frozen
food. Oh Ghana. You get it. I didn't know or no wa. Yeah, ma will be a man into me nebi wo Ghana. Now affecting the growth. That is the situation at your womb. It's a Bible policy, Papa. Do you get it? You bet discourages all these things. Na aboying, na manipa akukwem. Ya manaya say I don't cry the punishment. You did 2 year team. You go school. You did some money. You did some money. I say kodo. Punishment. Engineer na ye ni ye say adodie. Emfa.
School now could look here.
These are the situations you deal with and idea because solutions are meant for proposing in an and your solutions are better dealing with your problem. Kwanda. Solutions are meant for no more candy to moons for Heneno. If you take Ghana's problem, those solutions cannot solve our problem. We will need a proper analysis, diagnosis of your problem. There's a Ghana. There's a simple question. A DNT no mind to say Ghana, you crack tomatoes.
Say by and I know last Wednesday, by 4 our tamale. By 4 our tamale, say 200 Ghana cedis.
Okay. Until the fact car drew her, it will go. It will go 250 and more.
Yeah.
See, that is the situation. And that young age, your age is no more because everything is chemicalized. Ghanaians no longer eat organic food. The fertilizer will be beyond the name will be beyond the repercussion. And the yare will corner BP and doctors in this country are not able to find out why. Then an animal the 90. No, they know. That you can't tell. You can't.
Just they know.
Useless institutions. They will. Time of COVID wouldn't have a poison about what man for Ghana. COVID. COVID by poison, AstraZeneca. The scientists they know. Have established this, these are poisonous things and then money. For so a man from my body to thank God I didn't enjoy that foolishness. The young man from me one question because I knew it was nonsense. Remember in this studio, my catcher was saying vaccination. You can't see a vaccinated you are once you are vaccinated against something. Now, so I can't say me COVID. This I bought 2 jabs and no crowd and no assurance. So me COVID. I told you it wasn't vaccination, so I will not do it. And thank God I didn't join that stupidity. My family want to come.
Say jaja for the jaja for no.
You see, there was scientific research institutions were Ghana ha. You say we buy a month to me and verify.
Charles, you are getting something wrong. They know. Omunim, they know.
Omunim.
Oh, Charles. Omunim. Yes. They know. They know. Even some of the medical officers, no, the doctors and those people, no, those companies, no, AstraZeneca near the Adeneban. They even talk to them before. Not for say a president know him. On him. They know the president Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, whoever. And you see, when they mamin biemu kakra. There are so many things about Africa. And Akufo-Addo happen so. And you may be Ghana, some Mahama Oho, some Oho. They know.
But that is the issue. Why must it be so?
No, you see, the negotiations that goes in, sometimes, now street you cry.
So you sacrifice your people?
Oh, far away. Then a Drew baby. Now, on say, a Drew baby, not government officials, no, what different one be a normal warm.
Sputnik.
Yeah, Emma, man for you, who they say, at the Intina, the normal one, and crop for one. Nubi na
Johnson and
Johnson something.
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
Also a babaye.
And then Norso.
I'm see a Norso. I'm see a Norso. And my man for you, they
Sputnik ni AstraZeneca there.
Oh no, mujagu. They know. Or ADBSCBR, they know this COVID thing. No, a young crophobia to baby. They planned it, and almost a trickle ya ba Africa down. So African leaders, Ghana president, Akufo-Addo nim the entire Akufo-Addo Prime Minister by how they COVID by onim. Empany on the bunker for munim. GMO aduani. Tu oka say mini a GMO no. Sabi abrof no sorry anom the burial system no. They love it. And Professor
why would they even accept this?
Can you imagine say?
Parliament.
Can you imagine say?
Members of Parliament that transfer bobo one year to.
Yes.
Oh.
And they share money.
Oh.
Can you imagine say a whole learned people nipa 2-3 timishia say Charlie me dey gay for discover or no one need to move on your gay. When you say when people they are advocating.
Yeah.
But they are omunye bia. Yes. Omunye bia.
Man say omukwa na so mudamu yi.
Ha. Onye bi owoyere owokunu na or advocate for but the money involved. If you hear the amount of money they get, Charles, grew. So everything going on. Just a beer obiti say why you are men walk. Now to baby because
what the band they come. Yeah.
And him say the rate and crofo would tim say no. Say no. They know everything they know. Bra champion to us is here onimpa say Ghana food security ekaba because omo wiesika no omo di omo anye adwuma na yesa omo ye now just ye call other countries compare duane eba they know they are aware omo nim bibia ya chaze the omni bibia. But mami boss catch the bako embraces here. Hello. Oh, Pacho Meluzuno. And just study way. So one long crop for so more anyone come about and near my boy.
Yeah, but these are the things that it's affecting me directly. Me I me fat trotro. Me I me fa okada. We na me fele.
But the
mo ka GDP no. Mo fa plane no maka dollar no. Why say? Na ye todok no. Tomatoes nya ye no. Yen kan na say.
But Charles, Argentina, we have prices of petroleum products.
Yeah.
Air cost.
Yeah.
The forex is going up.
Yeah.
Rent is going up. Tariffs, air cost. Food prices, air cost. Then they tell you that inflation figure is coming down. Where are they?
It's school nebia kwesinebi.
How?
We say bia binsinebi. Entino your understanding no different from obi understanding. Who check inflation yanko last year by this time. Yanko check prices. Then from to this year prices. That is the only thing that you can tell me say coffee.
Price of
commodities. You want to talk about inflation, you look at it's a year. And last year by this time, now milk you're saying. And net you're saying. They calculate percentage. You will say cost run baffle.
I'm say inflation commodities no price no cost but inflation no casa figure no or baffle.
One control.
Oh, sir, Ghana a year friend
selected items. Miti statistician. He tries over explaining, exempting Niaminu would did the beer.
No, you see
what do I say? So, for example, no. Key, okay,
what's here no person?
No, I'm fine it, ma.
No, no, boy, actually,
economists were Ghana. They've never been able to produce solutions to our problem, economic challenges.
No.
Now what come in time.
He is not defending no.
Me time I mean come me person because it makes no sense. I am buying and I'm telling you Belakwa a buy na say. Belakwa medium next charge near turn 11 cedis pack. Today and 30 cedis.
Depending on where you are buying it from.
Where are you buying yours?
Yeah, the way you say baby at 34.
That is what I'm saying. You can't tell me say who work of select items. When am I power to select items?
No,
who has given them that power to select items? No. Items, they select items. Anything I make say, you see, when I started, I said those who are flying, they should be talking about dollar. Those of us who eat kenki and yam, we are talking about kenke and yam. Yeah, that is what I will use to calculate my inflation. What I say, Obina ono so ye nya ono ye no calculating it there. That is what it is. This time, me more being better vehicle can't say won't tell me. Economy say what Ghana will be a problem. The CD is running. Dollar to CD and net safer is wealthier than CD.
More than.
What is it? So that is the situation. So what again do you want to tell me? Me bre, and you know it yourself. And go on bedroom anthem.
You know, so what tell us and also I want to anyway, open the aquaba. Maybe also Charles Aquaba. Okay, so the last job, and Friday. And Friday, when person may restrict him. If you're interested in Charles McCarthy's argument, you can come in. But what other issues you want to raise, you can raise. So let's go. We are having a conversation today.
Yes. I'm consumer. Miti McCarthy. Miti commander. The command TFU. Na mini Charles. Yes, Bunu commander, communication commander. we are Jumapa. Ogatin so share IMF. Na we share na me patch no.
Obi say Burkina Faso can feed Ghana for 200 years free, and the Burkina-Faso won't even feel it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Cote d'Ivoire.
No, but do you believe it?
Why wouldn't I believe me? But Cote d'Ivoire can include Ghana in its budget and will still do good. Even Togo can buy and operate our port efficiently.
Unem niana mo kafa ntoso. Me drew Jubilee House haya. Ehye before say na meni aha. Aka me frame me ma me loudspeaker. Obi a wo mo hwe mo nyina you can attest to the fact say me frame me ma me. Mommy. Yeah. Me friend no.
O de friend no na me pick me bi sisia. CM just catch the hello.
Hello.
Mommy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam. Let us say.
I say.
Your friend will say.
Your friend me great.
Pastor Wanifa.
Me o University of Ghana.
Hey. What will you be?
Pastor.
Who will you say?
2,000 students.
Woo! 20 million.
Pastor.
No, you are lying.
Oh, I don't know. When I just
I beg you for no to say Pam.
Eh, now we get some much on chocolate.
Oh, Chaledo.
Not to some way radio when you can try. And I just about 6 days. And you
what to Rafa say? And what to say?
Yeah, for 50 days.
Anyway, we need 20 million.
Aye.
Anyway. So where your friend is CMG Sika Achedie. And from Monday to Fridays, we do it. Ubedi di peche. Timika says CMG Sika Achedie, ubedi di peche. CMG Sika Achedie. Thank you. Congrats. Yamisha Koswada ni entna. Accra FM, yes, Citizen Show, CMG Scatcher there. We are grateful.
Thank you.
All right, so and a message 30 million. And a message 30 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. One yen in Temo and Cha and a cancer will be in and flying Kosia. The next 20 minutes, Messia to the match will be 30 million. Match 10 million, match 20. So we need ya what 20 no. Maybe boom 30 million. Now for the answer. My back. So Harun, now let's go.
Let me talk for about Ntusasem. It's true, sir. The communicators of NPP omunim near adia ombe defending because it appears that every now and then scandals issues of economy no it's overwhelming to the extent say omofaha na di weaba omusa omuchia na namha, and it is not propaganda that no omo defending. It's about the reality of what Ghanaians are feeling within the confines of the country called Ghana. Me friend me mama about Ntus. Maybe someone say, Mom, the business no. Okay. That's my mom's business. Oh, okay. Or maybe someone how much is Ntus Adaka? Obisa me say Ntos wo ho die. She asked me, say Ntos wo ho to the extent say ubenya adaka ato. Membisa no concerning a radio program. Membisa no say me pe Ntos ato every tamale because Accra ha Ntos ni ho. Ye benya bia to tamale. Ano ka chem say Ntos ni ho. Ntos loka 250 Ghana cedis. Tamale. Olonka, Ntose lonka wa tamale. Misa Bisano say, Olonka sign na yebetimi dru adaka wo se nto so san baby unya adaka na asese a yebono because you can even almost that's what I'm coming. Yes, because adaka no different. Say obi ebe kachira wo say nto so adaka entamale 5,500 yambisa nipa koro no say nto ehun bi na omoton 1,500.
And I want you, baby.
And yeah, on try baby, the farm gate and the marketer who bet me because me pass in Tamale and dot and toast. We don't grow tomatoes in Tamale, no. Every Burkina and on the Vrungo. But a mom just backyard near a watermelon there, at least when you be, but not to that extent. Say, we bet me there commercial quantities. So say obi etin crime emo prices or arguing prices of tamale dia maybe can say nyambe tuani pakro no ka ema yen mo aye fre tamale. I'm telling you, because you are using tamale as your base market to rate near yeton and near yeto won crime. What kind of nonsense is that? Na Minya Makatin Timase, Misha see every day statistical department. They were overwhelmed by the attack of the media stations with the reality. Dear friend, no to Papa. I listened to him. Now I try to justify the 23% of the inflation rate. Then I bisa no say, uko malata. Ntos last year, not even last year, this year, beginning no, what me top 5 for 10 cities. 5 for 10 cities. See, one, no, there be 1 for 5 cities.
Missing about 2 for 10 cities.
For 10 cities. And you are telling us, say,
inflation year 23.
Mebanya na upatch, no say, last year, because that is what na oka. Say, last year, how much was Ntos? And this year, how much is Ntosa yeto adaka? And then as at that time, the inflation rate as at that time was beyond 20%, 23%. So if today the inflation rate is 23%, he's trying to educate the daft at least we were somehow, the economic background. Say, you have to look at the distance from last year May to this year May. What is the margin? What is the increase, the speed rate of inflation? You cannot tell me. You can't say that because I am buying the food stuff to go home and eat. So if you are using your book and then your margins and your speed at which your inflation drops or higher, and fire, it is about the pieces of Ntosa Anameto or 10 cities. And then the pieces of Ntos that I'm buying today. So today, onion is around, in the past, 760 cities, 750 cities, and that was somewhere April haya. Now, Jenny sack of Jenny now is 750 cities, just April. Today we are talking about 1,500 cities. So if you calculate the distance from April and then today, and then the amount involved, the increment, and you are telling me that the inflation rate is 23% based on last year and this year. I am saying, say, ABR, because he's been paid at the end of the month, because his foodstuffs are supplied for free to him at home, because so I free, on to your light bill, on to your water bills, so he doesn't feel the reality. For which reason they can tell him to massage the figures and come and blindfold people who are in Accra and who are the learned.
Really?
Sanoka, my mother who gave birth to me said, Ntos nitamali. To the extent that you can get Adaka to buy Krano anyhow. Yes. So where did you get that figure from? 1,500 from where? Fine. It is left to everybody. I am not doing campaign. Make catch say if you are in government, continue to be in government, because I don't see how you will survive this when you leave power, unless of course you reason beyond me. Say where these people are taking us, it is not where I should belong, and come out. Let us save your life, because continuously, if it comes to Accra, say there's nowhere in Makwala, there's nowhere in Abubulushi, Kantamanto, and everywhere you can get food stuff to buy. Where are we headed as a country? Say the basic food items that you must involve them, you must add them. Those are the petty things that the prices are unbearable. So I want to mean talk. Jenny Ekosro, Ntos Ekosro, Kakadro Eniho, I mean, those things, where are we headed? Last
I can't imagine in a rainy season unya kuntum.
This is Saturday. Saturday, the only thing I can say I bought and did not fail was contumbre. And you will be in a call, I drove her there. Mikoto nema je you can say Amasa my market.
Okay.
Yes, I say free Amasa my market. Odi we brem, I got angry.
Now let's go.
Okro. They counted okro.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
20
6, 7, 20 cities, 10 pieces.
20 cities, yeah.
Odo, now we see 20 cities.
Yeah. Me ba boy in the ofie.
Just imagine.
Me ne ko market. Even Enra. Me ne ko market. Ya to turn yema no no busa say daddy, so what is happening? Enra. Anopay me ba adwuma na mesi me ye aduane ama no so be ko gym. Ena o say ne menye abunabunu ema no.
Yes.
Ena me suma no say onkoto kontomre wo junction so mra. I was shocked.
Yes. I think sir, the only thing that I bought and did not feel it, na ye kontomre 5 cities. Abra na turn 3 cities, 2 cities, 1 city 50 pesos. She say 5 cities per roll. And a roll, 1 roll no crown and soon nipa.
No crown on to na masamante be 1 roll is in 10 cities.
Me say won't ent me soon me 1 roll 5 cities.
Okay, now I see even pepper has become expensive. 1 cup is 20 Ghana cedis.
Yes. I have to substitute a chicken with a woolly, so that at least a bit more balance. So that is how far as a country we have come. Sir, you cannot be satisfied. Your own motherland, you have become a slave under the regime of this useless president, the so-called human rights activists. Commander, and I mean, say, utie court and some echo.
Yeah.
Utie.
Yeah.
Who tape no, and I utie tape no.
Okay, man, tape.
Mewura ho enra. And I'm still wondering, as a state, as a country, where lies the justice and freedom of this country? That coat of arm now for freedom and justice.
And come in first round near San Coma, so that we don't mix it up. Why? Okay, all right. So quick comment here. Berima Kwesi says because most inflation drive in Ghana is because of speculation. So prices go up exponentially in Texas. Most farms are commercial and are by the roadsides for easy transportation access. Private banks give them good loans to cultivate large vast of land. So food inflation is kept lower. Maybe low over here. I think it is about time Ghana invests in large scale farming or commercial farming instead of subsistent farming. And this one is coming from Berima Kwesi, Texas, US of A. And Berima Kwesi, a strong MPP guy. Now, and Berima Kwesi, what you need to ask yourself is, what has happened to our PFJ?
Yeah.
PFJ is meant to give us, I mean, a wholesale of foodstuffs.
Yeah.
Expand the food basket. Exactly. That is the plan behind PFJ, that we can produce more, eat some, and even export some.
Yes.
Now, PFJ, the Sika Ako PFJ, extra even free SHS. But we can't eat some, we can't export some.
Yeah.
We are now importing, and what we are importing, we are buying it like Asia Kobo or Wobosian.
Yeah.
That is the reality. So, Obekasa, Kasaye. All right. And of matter says, if contaminate costs, cost will say, yeah, you can get in Tosu when he buys 10 rolls to make parasols. Okay. It's sad. All right.
If you look at US, 5% of the population, just 5%, is feeding over 200 million people. 5% of the population in the US, the entire US. 5% population. What happens to Ghanaians? Bobby, can you tell me the percentage of Ghanaians that are deeply involved in commercial farming? We don't have them. So, as a graduate student from the University of Ghana or the development studies and agri economists, what would be my future as a student or as a graduate agri student? The agri schools now you in this country, Bobby, your baby are free. Mampong. Go there and see the number of agri students they chain out every year.
Yes.
They turn out to be either bankers or engineers. They have abandoned their profession because they have no role to play in the economy. They have created planting for food and jobs, and those the agenda was to create. It was just a political project. Let me call it this way: a political project to siphon money,
to steal us.
To steal us. That's what I'm saying. To steal our money. The year that planting for food and job was created, that year, do you know how much we were buying maize? That particular year in 2017, now you told a bro 350 and 370 something. Today, maybe say guana edasu ye juma. And how much is maize? Even at the farm gates. Even at the farm gate, how much is maize sold? One bag of maize, how much is it sold? Today, who beside the agri minister, who is busily chasing hotels, buying hotels, and forget his mandate as a Greek minister. So who beside no baby or free? How much is maize sold? On to me catch.
Anyway,
on to me catch.
I'll come back to you now. A comment here, Alex Apobobia, since 2018 to 2024, Nanado and Baumia have spent 2.9 billion Ghana cedis on the so-called PFJ.
Yeah.
And yet the world, come back here. The World Food Program have predicted for insecurity, food insecurity for Ghana from June to August. So you spend 2.9 billion Ghana cedis, then you have food shortage staring at you. Advertisers, they are dugouts, not even concretized. Okay, so let me leave this one. Berima Kwesi in response says PFJ was badly implemented because the then minister was focusing it on the individual small farmers for his political agenda to become the flag bearer of MPP. So he refused advice to invest in commercial farms instead. So PFJ implementation was a joke. So very much, these are some of the issues, and you keep on telling us Baumia Beba. Meanwhile, you are in America. You know what is going on. Anyway, Charles, who be to add up, or you want to just move from baby? Final minister and comrade.
But sitting once and one can be
see, that is why me person can move here.
Mamin Kabi.
Na person come second round.
When we get to us out me Facebook, no, say after the radio.
Wow, shit.
Was what you watch out, Cabra? As usual, Abraham so radio, you know, so we are Cassia, we make Cassia. Now, Cora, winning, say I mean, no, Serena, no. Okay, I'm running be Miss Requa.
Miss Requa.
You pretend you.
Na obane
yen na ye pretend you. You pretend as if say we are happy, but you are not.
Gabere.
Sabi ojo so kra ya ajo so ahwe.
But them be o mampon. O ba be sia no hwe anu so nka so ka ba dey.
Oh, Syria yes ni nyina ye borrowed and to please ourselves to say as if say okay. Yen okay. Asitire mo ye tene. Ama kwamna nipa omunsra de kura sha se sra de.
It's
but abai ne pese chinchina wujitum say. What for example? Maybe free buno ba a year 2017 even abai se san kura no 2016 me free buno ba nkraya. Me ko VIP ano matua 50 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Na ma ba be dura Accra. And then me here 120 Ghana cedi de aka 50 na me tua no.
170.
170.
Unyensu onu ya.
Debi over tax in car ho. Enti me no over calculations bi kire me na one calculate ni year. Na asebi ya besere mbese nka makati ba inside na mi say tomato business na say ye baby. O yenya consultant bi amana tuyafo. As you say no, ye have profit na ebam na. Kwamra ye beto bi abeton. Unze minister ne mrantie no mo kasa say ne eto no watamale na o de ba abeton ni say no. O de omo nkyere na mo madam bi otachima ya. Ono de obo no bosia na say o de be bada o be hye ne de a o de be ma wo. Enti say de musika say omo fa no tamale beton ni de makati o de ye nko. Na me amesa Africa ni nya daka be 100 bedru ahwe afiye nya adwuma bio. Penkunta no mubu no. Welcome now 10,005 na say de na nini e kai. Unya case ka 400 Ghana kura de onye wadaka ba ko 400. Say 5,000 Ghana wa kra de a. Makanke ahitio.
Jackpot.
Kwabra, utie mazoma mi kan ye pa. 80,500 plus 500 per a near beton of 5,000. 18 kadaka bi aminu mi ni o 3,000 o de en ton 5,006 en ton 5,000 pepe. Kadaka ba ku bi aminu mi ni nya 3,000 and times 100 ye say 3,000 times 10 cry 30,000. Tikaminu mi ni ye share profit of 3 billion. Na sabi emfasu juma we wo ho ka ministers no kura mo ya mane enko mo abepe bosi mo maame no papa akodi sa adwa no. Komo amu bebo maame no mo papa no mane amom akodi sa adwa no. Enti no Ghana Statistical Service under this government. Nyambesa meka nyina ne say wa nkasa no bu nkonta na wode wo data ekodwomu a ema no bebo wa bu nkonta simple as that. Anamakata adwene adwene nsuo mu na mo adwene a o kondo anu akoto bi awe no yetimi tam adwene kitwa bi hye wonsam say 100
Ghana
say ni yakwe adwene pala one friend say pitre
adwene
mad fish and a friend say no ma modify ni say catfish 100 Ghana cedis. Na the fish ba kwatu jaso atoto years 200 Ghana cedis. And I know I was shocked. Na minim say yen kan ni Kumase. Banda ensuo na no. And the obeka se fisherman de buy no. O na
snail ba 50 cedis.
Now premain for
come on payem.
Na mu koto aduane.
That mean people take that yesterday who near so to
Otonwa koye bua o na eprimani na nwa ye to ne o yare say Dabio say o mu yen o o mu fa nwa owuram bio kwabra enreal obwa gise Gambia kwabra eni prisem na mi kan ni edi koye yemu anka utimi di anigye ka so mekoton wawe mekoto adwene awe no kwabra premise no a jump ko almost 500% into 23 a otinso na no na bu ofu premise no boy den boat na no moto no ntaku ni nsempoar ene boat ni bi na 40,000 Ghana cedis.
Crazy.
The national security they are not presenting accurate report to the president.
Yes, that is na been so before Kufado. No mo brief ba omi akura nka ba omi abekwa akogina me brawo.
What I know is that the national security guy there right now, called the coordinator, you know, or a Gabi boy. No, Dankwa Institute and a Gabi no de ne kwashewo. Omo a report even with Kandapa, they give all the report to Gabi. Oh, now Gabi are sonne so the ese Kufado te. Any the any quite say ot.
Correct, no crab put that one aside.
Hey, any didn't call.
Correct, ain't you put that one aside. Into discussions are air cosi. And yet, about when I'm more your director of communications. Any deputy director, any advisor on communication in here. Directors in Kwakunsia, any guonum. And the at least near Koswa Bontino, as and come ye privy to. No mote. But sad story ni say, me am yet me munimno, me na mi kojum. And a minimnia, a ma FM. None of them try na me ambora teach my market. Me koba no. And I'm a team my wife I say when you say yeah you no more managing papa.
Oh yeah.
They are doing well.
They are managing.
Hey,
easy.
Miami Boda hono unsa so mu be ma na so be so bu kakra ba me rita so nyina chi still. Me tra ne me de mo mo so mo mfa nko na eze ma ne de se o mo de tintam mu ansa na o mo anya ne mo be ya aduane ma o mo kuru mu ye den edi. The point we are making is say kwabra asetenam ne nipa be die. Me say Mediba Akune. Strategically, so me mane pa 12 months.
I'm body heavy.
Oh, body heavy, man. So, I know you any for the day. But I'm one Pediano crying. And I
and a permanent yeah, 10, 11, 30 now.
Oh, medium my 12 no power because I'm not sure for you. As I'm a botra, nice, all these who are manager. And I say, so no, strategically, who dear you so near to. When you're banku, ya nungu suka cry and work.
Me breakfast,
I mean,
heavy.
So, these are things are. Making one, and I'm TV, who know where not tomatoes debate, I become minim one no massitinum yamakati. Ah, no, Mokasamu be Kabia, and then Omope 500 Ghana survival the week. It's not happening. And he ni ekwe kwamra ehini ni ekwe bibia mfanshi o bibia enkoso se si amaba mi bekwe se ya me bekro nyame o atasuri nko anim because ahana obaye no onamfo abetoto omo nyina no IMF kura nya approve omo deal a omo de be survival makate kura onyanya bi no beka se o ma bibia wa mambi Eda, baby, I'm a chrono so. All crowd the life support IMF no with the two or me. No one is doing good. And this is where we find ourselves. But they be also your bubble see be gum and me a kaya de a cosro. Yeah. Cobrandra me contra parliament. As at this time, I found an parliament in city. About 5 p.m. Ena utumu say ya bako hwibrama
obeba no abre
dabi ya bako hwibrama abani ni hweye enti government my majority leader now, a leader of government business, Ebejina parliamentar. I no munim say yemfa bill be a metro parliament on education. Talking about free education beside the Article 25. No jina ho be sapita no you say so free area meboa. No chita no nyoti and I voter region. Okay. Obisa say what to say or say on support to free education. On my ambrashe bedwafo atuka free baby I voter transfer bedru. Other people no so other people no be anyone may talking about say the bill being passed by committee level and a bill no crab for first reading or second or third. Not government business ni oda no afenyo markings. Adaya was a kwabra is of public interest. Tomatoes born and yentimindi tomatoes no. Kwabra ndi of public interest.
I'll come back to
baby omode papa no koto ye mami BSc ni 9 ya she ni POP no enye winiba.
Yeah.
Enye ona majority leader o free. Efutu. Enye ho na afenyo markings free.
I think so.
Kwabra ho no ye MP. The question I ask me say now no ya no mo ka che say 98% of yare ya Ghana health insurance etiki care. Ni akoyi nipa free ambulance mu e wo constituency atokwan ho. At the amana could at the point of death. Tinkwa kona ebisa say Mr. Speaker ka say any statement no. Na the statement na tuga. Na by na mu unu say enye uni MPs o mko parliament nra majority nipa 12
omo aka the campaign
out of 137 no omo aka ni nyina di ba omi achi nipa 12 ne bae and omo mum minority for no by nipa 30 because omo unu say munye serious omo ba brother mama omo ba ukuada mama omo constituencies here transfer.
I'll come back.
Afena mum
there was time. We have time, so let's do the need for them. We come back so that you make me as separate issues. No, live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Mame Moson Kai was a Greenfield Scientific Back Clinic Friday. Almost say bright soja capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Bemu and Yaji, your friend. I was one night in Timpacho Jodie. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Ubesi Enyema Ameniat na Ontario Sham. I kama and yet wine yeast stains every tarima Tango Prime Washing Powder na Ghana for ajiatum ya si say dear baby udi sinema man say chilling water akasha nim or say koi na ekwajo de or Delta paper mail 0243 033033 onsa betumi aka omo ewo Tango Prime Washing Powder na Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Almost say yanko teacher mante ni yanko je ensas papa bi. And almost say AC adan. Yamode mansas no plot size is 70 by 100, 80. Half plot 3500, 70-50. Ni nyina cool price omo bema bi teacher mante. Omo a year 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses are omo airton ne bone da form ni tua no flexible. Omo no omo wo ensuo ho dada electricity and omo demarcated roads nso ewo ho yenko Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ne no monko kasai from 025 651 5862 me boso 025 651 5862 onsa ebetumi aka omo CMG scratch de night and then you so you check 20 million, you check 10 million, you check 30 million. 1 year in term obekasa kwabinet more than and you meet him na den. And you want to say botum untem. Monsieur na mema man for the deep chair. Wabo so botuma heavy weekend you when you je. Faketu abeje kakraka. Udimma. I'll be back.
You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it. Hey, 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 hey,
ahoɔden ɛne ahoɔden yie ɛyɛ mmɛmɛduro ɛno nti na bɛrima bi ahia bi no ɛtufoɔ ɛne atɔfoɔ ɛne obi ɔpɛde do atu atɔn biara ɛnkɔ chemical shops pharmaceuticals ɛne herbal shops biara ɛwɔ Ghana hanom biara anaasɛ frɛ yɛn ɛwɔ 0243 686861 anaa 0245 749206 sankatwe FDA fo agye atu kae sɛ tabia takum deɛ bɛrima biara yɛ takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Mrika Emra bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hudie, Edu Chemu, Obi Bia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Mrika Frayan was 0302 200390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme say enu nti no manya award wa eye world best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanya want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehwehwe di pedua di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop fra 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men me wadi if you do what you do kronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abatan one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA AJ edwedi nkratoi ato.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asozin Chiamo Bibiara Orite Democrats. Judiciary LKM Manigana Ma. Grata Shishene economy awatu to apansa. In education system awase. Friends and family government are kodo the current administration imu. Ahocher. Mecha hashepa or kodo. Eshia penyin. Afraba. Obibiara. Osigana yes. Vide ahoche na dos. You know His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. Onye ame ni awa everything Kratui. Erika Bob, they are build Ghana together. Asamoah few wine there. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asamoah few wine there. When Sabaka NDC good governance card in the good governance card in your card. Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama Waho Zinabo Tuman. Now also Ajose. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. The bottom about short code *248 *. Hash. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Pedal Johnson support JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261. Now 0531 033 503. And now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Yasia baby. Mamunya ha mamu akwaba. Ye best titru adroba fo amonam ye motorway no so enso no egugu. Enti eye boko. Ena mesre emayo no ayesoma mu a mosu obisi enso ba na memra mese ne de wose bejira me store no. Era be se me store ye akakra na enso bebo. Eya moso eye efutuo. Yeah, a free good citizens. The bremo. Good citizens. And America say, Omo see a small baywa, Nabia, any Maria Brabejina Kakran, and Sunabo.
How are Pevaranda Nibi?
How many good citizens? Esramwa, Yanusuno Moso ye. And before more ball last hour, Edia Faso. My main chance in free chances so. Na men kosa from Ramesi. No,
chance Makata.
No, Akowa.
Ah, okay.
Tiakowa. Yanko, Namia Baba baby.
Corona Manu da some
by 5:45.
Yes, sorry. No man da some so America. Won't say. Say Ghana be doing pempen so say a whole 1 week Parliament is doing nothing because at the papa be any one no more day yeah na omu tuka betrase abra o minor so air conditions job 600 any chamber spend big money on them na say near leading government business no timi me waste a whole week. It seems say Afanyo Markins Kora or ya say a yem parliament no kwanya omufaso yo madia yemi enimraso and then last day our registration or quick one on it adwira na see hon no kwabra maninye ho
ele koso
by force ISMPP for on pese nipa ni mfiri wo kura ese chinchina ache ye de ne be kokuru mo no no akotwiri
na this for the play
o man pene but the point is baby to say banda kura de omo ka banda kasa na na farafo ni bi nso akọ ye omo transfer na omo share driver ndi dua bonitri ho ama omo refer driver no ko eye comfort no chisisi ameka say ade na omo ya enye no so obi na nkwantre ne nso koye ne de a na omo kwa akodi abro matu aposifo am no omanya one-on-one encounter say omu believe in intelligence omu say this government is gone aban we agu e koda da 2024 elections was won 2023 they know omu ye election no practical no omu nim say MPP ni wo biu patapa pieto no makofa aposifo enso be omu a no maka kire o se wo de danduru a ye be hunu si ejimia no afa abrante afri anom say oye special unit na de na afri na de na national chairman constituency young man who the fire di agro na kromo no kodu yan kasa wo say na ye ka ho nipa nwotwe no akwa gina wo say o ye special team a ye ba hanom ne ya be show muscles e wo hanom abaya aka no busu mi nsia no oni akonwa so ya fa so ye professional police officer na ko onom no tan onom no kwan na hodo say na wonim akoye ne awkire adenti a ye be say ye de nkrofo free sampa ye be say ye de nkrofo free techima all these things kwabra anya adwuma and then last day big ups to all the party faithfuls entina me ka cha NDC for say ye branch for no mani abrechen ye kwara mpani for no ye da no they are really working entine Oma endi day ni ye said ya 2023 ye twere din a na jemen samu adwene ye omo say ombetimi akoye omo Ghana card fiasco no parliament a amfa enu nti ye ma ye ni bri ye kan kire party for say wo a wo bra so bia ko register as say nso nkrofo de ekom ne ni bra register no kwabra obi anhwe no so ye na final data no advice am de be ma all election directory through Accra FM no wo a wutiem bia kan kire omo say enne debia ebe close air registration or transfer no omanebu amani ni team no kwabra final figure no before 7 p.m. na yensa aka omo maintain enne omo add na dey to all register number na obi am make sure say number na isi be print ama na anwumre no omo de ka dada no ho a sa pepepe na exhibition register no be ba na yeden etie na kwatra owie na wanya calculations na say na ya wie nti wajam na sa ade beche na exhibition beba na maka 1002 bi akwa ka ho a sabre no kirem aga na ni bia beka so wanya oniema yi nti wo checks and balances bi enana amu close no last print out na ye de mamo EC office no mogia monwie hunu se 0 no mienu ana miensa bi nya den emeka ho elections no ni nyina ye garbage in garbage out edina be call constituency no say dina na be to aba on the 7th of December advisor medema your party for me e wo hon no
unia MPP opemu woyumi or say if indeed you believe the government is gone as is being suggested by the NDC guy in your studio, why stress yourself to make noise on air? Just sit in your home and form the next government. You want to form the next government with a policy of railing the export of lions.
Cobre, we mean you know.
Oh, so I'll be the message about a kite.
What's the message on the year? Why? On the year, me and ya had a me by change in some minimum. Or damn, go for a damn, by wenchi. All banana betty hanging, so to say. Me cultural said the government is gone. Besides that, they didn't know approve or more presiding members across the nation. The government is no more. MPP are good. I just said, well, we need to go to a better home when him say, "Oh my fuck it up." Ghana for reject him. And Tim Crawford, Muyusu na touchy office. Eton second 10,000 each constituency. At the common assembly members, they fertilize and Wellington boot to car home. 10,000 machete each constituency. Emo Mukwache carry almost MPP members. Quabrand they lost poto. Buru region, 3 district penny approval presiding member. Now Bronyan Mote say Oma winning majority assembly members. NDC woman organizer region on the presiding member of Brikum, UP Krum. Banda butter trade near the same as Sunyani West. 9 na kano Governor Damia ba wenchi bemprenu. Bisa say only na attorney general ni nyina ba hodom no. Kwabra otimi approve presiding member. The point is ye we need ye here omo support. Ye be approve because we have the numbers. And na me catch omo say the government is gone on tiasia omra from new social media. Kwabra 2 ade e course wo court ndra no. Se me de toto nipa setena mu a kwabra mitimu se nipa areho. Ede na beba otrim amwa describe a whole tribe a friend say tribe say omo ye cheap. Because what per say odi ato forcing eco jail. Governor Dame Buruni Kora Brunfo Suba in Tessa. Ebio, Mibisa me who say, Ain't is a Ghana a civilized society under Nana Kufado, Sempenifo do a matua tentrin ano, any a temu ano kwabra, and no kwafro mua. The moment Attorney General Antimian deny say oni suspect no ending komo phone so no kwabra sasem we nkan sayebotugu so nim say tiamra say obi ofa lawyer ni na lawyer ni di na sem manoa asem bia person oni ni ka bia o ka through the lawyers na Attorney General yate say oni the suspect ending komo phone so say a suspect no na eka say ono na eka na suspect no beka say Supreme Court judge fie yehia mprenu yehia mprensa na kwabena say justice system no ko do say ye negotiate no dem any ababa implement here. I feel sorry for Ghana. Entimi say in any day okaza Ghana constitution amendment bem pa ni yenye wo mu a kameme number 1 be say ye kokoto a ye modua o bodua no so aboje agini dua bo state attorneys ni nyina dua se wo abefa kuntura se se me nka me so off na me se asem a me bedie se judge uchi asem na me dejo prosecutor achi na me dejo me anso me deje me ho enti bo se nka court say their role is so just say ko mo amudi no kurankwa na nka obran ko mbekwa akosama obi wo court anyesa ni esi nra ne na de che no was shameful. Said nipa ono na so protect and for right no. Onu mom and they make sure say and for be suffer injustice. Na mashan kom aye miami nua panini deputy attorney general.
Tua.
La tia boa. Panini every buno for the integrity nenam. La tia okasa ya broso. Okasa obin kodini I say aboa we kodini ma kotren kodini mako emachi aponchirani meti hu fifiri woti ase ejule atia o comments e was asemu a e koso e hu no including Dr. Opuni enche dabi enyina ne mo ne gofre dam ye beba be hia bono ye ne ye be hia ye na se achia ye ho na sabi wa nyi obi se kumbunu ni na ya abrofo ne adi kum abrofo a yebesi ehia enche but obi nkase obi mfavor obi but ne damedi aye ato forcing ene ne a elo atuamudi ye opunimu ni ade no kwabra nyankopon beka o masema momo na judge maame se wa no so minim se nsema oti na sumundura any extent of crook discussions course between Attorney General no ni we no kwabra wallahi se asemwe ni etie bia no minim se ato forcing obenya ne fa ahudie apia bonten said their facts and yeden e kire no enye sa e bon.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Chaze kajatu mienko
Commander
point of law
medase tasako wa kabia but
no one company chance and chance tomato exporters
Commander me court straight na makase revelations aba efa Ato Forcing and 2 others prosecution we won and a trial we know a damning a revealing a preposterous and to put it mildly embarrassing to the judicial system of this country. Commander Enimguase said we are talking about a Supreme Court judge in person of Justice Yoni Kolondi, Attorney General, conventionally the head of the bar, and an accused person or yet Richard Jakwa. Commander, for me, all these 3 individuals deserve nothing short of summary imprisonment. nipa mmiɛnsa no nyinaa yɛ abɔnefoɔ. First, Justice Johnny Kolondi was swear oath said he will be fair to all manner of persons. Said if you be fair to all manner of persons, there nipa mmiɛnsa ɛna gyina trial. Why did you elect to meet one of them with the Attorney General? And not in your office, in your private residence. The mere fact say bail conditioner di two jakpaso mu negotiate ye with the Attorney General bu vary ye anko court a issue for me your maya ye boomra ye wo ferie anka Johnny Kolondi should not be holding himself as a judge in this country. We should strip him of that title. Sir, who say how many of these cases, backroom negotiations and akoso between Judge Johnny Kolondi and Gofredame? Me ye na fi hono. Not my bad Jack Paso. Commander, Jack Passy or starting said or your way he felt apprehensive at the time. Not only attended and come with deal which say, oh, help me and let me set you free. Do you get it? And or forward the documents to come Attorney General. Me what? Yeah. To do what? To incriminate Ato. Is that not the basis? Sure. If not the basis, why would you have sent documents to the AG? But what send document only now your meeting. The only reason why Jakpa decided to speak now is because the lawyers a fairly knowledge prosecutor Attorney General a challenge a court a bogu.
There's a breach of agreement about.
And you know, or you're culpable of the crime. Do you get it? All Jakpa is doing is playing on people's emotions. He is not innocent. Anka omu jana, omu pleading no submission of no case no. Ena AGG 2 more. All these public rights matters are Jakpa yenankema. Anka recordings are why wouldn't have been out.
But then it's a Kobasa as well, which means they will find it difficult continuing Atofosin's case since Jakpa is the star witness for a state prosecutor.
I don't get it.
Jakpa is a star witness, right?
Yeah, but they were going, according to another narrative, they were going to exempt him from the case. So who was going to be the witness besides?
Yes, almost
he applied to join. Also, he was playing along that.
You see, I think, sir, almost Martino. That is what I'm getting, say. I said,
according to proceedings, or see, he requested to meet the Attorney General.
Yes.
So it was on his behest. Or not the shares here. Do you get it? He made the request to meet the Attorney General.
Really?
Yes. Go and read. The first meeting. You see, no, our serious our bail condition before we move to that pre-bargaining. Pre-bargaining is the second part of it. The first was the bail condition. The bail condition, we are told reliably, said Justice Johnny Kolondi intervened.
So,
very good. Now, into many why any cousins walk out to honor. Does it mean that when we get case, we will not get anybody to speak for us? Is it ruled by cousins or ruled by law? Are we ruling this country rule of law or rule of cousins? No, it cannot be the case. But my disappointment, biggest one, Ghana Bar Association. No, I am tempted to think that bar is empty.
It's a chop bar. Nobody is sitting on the counter.
No, the bottles are empty in the bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
If not, you see,
Today is Friday.
It's not behind heaven.
It beats my imagination. Say, offer the judiciary. And you're going to need more to say. Judiciary din and ye chin wa gata musi. Na the Ghana Bar Association and more voice. Where you supposed to protect the professional integrity of the judiciary. This is not good. This is not good for the image of the judiciary. You see, already we have a situation now. Lawyer ni accusing a chief justice. So what give bribe $5 million? Till today, nothing has happened to the lawyer. Chief Justice this Kennedy or Kofi. Nothing has happened. And nobody is talking. Do you get it? I consider lawyer Kwesi is still working as a lawyer in this country.
Kwesi is a man of integrity.
Yeah, he's still working as a lawyer in this country. Meanwhile, Kwesi Anim is
my brother. Why?
Meanwhile, Chief Justice Kwesi Anim is on retirement as a Chief Justice. Why did $5 million bribe? One you know This is the issue. Not to think say Ghana Bar Association will come on what to. You see, the sad aspect of it is this lawyer Frank Davis. See, General Secretary of the Bar Greater Accra, President of the Bar Greater Accra. At almost time, about no year president or year member of Ghana Bar Association, and no move motion in court to remove Justice Aban. So, or you're unfit and proper to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. I'm not Chief Justice. And then, go for Dami there, but there was a Dabi who defended Dami. Now, Dami, you're Bonnie Kessie. It is a judicial crime that can never be covered. Now, so who was Shema? You see, the trial judge was emphatic in her ruling, and your advice. It was not advice.
It was a judgment.
It was a judgment. It was part of her ruling.
Yes.
But then she's speaking, you see, or passing judgment on presumably the head of the bar, who is the Attorney General. So she has to be decorous in her choice of words.
But it was a judgment.
And so, or no, she strongly believes that Babi Adinedrun, the next, will recuse another lawyer of the Attorney General to do it. That means that you are not there. You are Attorney General's department, the Minister of Justice, and no individual, and it is the office. So say, wow, let another lawyer. There are competent lawyers. It's not because they have Ivy League lawyers. And to stay away and let another lawyer take over. And I think that is the right thing to do. For me, I'm disappointed in Ghana Bar. I am highly disappointed in this bar. But I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised that
it's a product of Listower School.
Well,
I'm a president.
Live at Accra, 100.5. Me patch on me time no kwa Haruna ma on yei. My main care man for say Seawalls 50/50 engine coolant. Se one to be bow engine o buy. Bow engine o buy. Na fe the radiator tank no so. E man nwi na so. Kwa minim se wo hwa o kwa no. Minim say o friend no. Mr. Ma minna me time no. Kwa me say me the next 10 minutes so. Osman can't man for 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant or the aba edwaso ya eboa car engine. Bills microcredit quick credit ena omasese omudin ayeno Bills microcredit. Omaya adwuma Ghana mfiedunum 15 years ni enti emudie integrity die omukura bi osefa ho bebo omoy top choco eya anankoda ne pe ena ni chocolate no omode ni 3 in 1 chocolate drink ne so aba you know so omo pe papa anyway so I think
quick one quick one masemba kwa mi joto to ho me buy escape me Mustafa sports minister On fan any and swadi and major mama so. National amputee team. Omukwaji African Cup back to back.
And then no inside your casa.
Omushe Morocco.
On Fana Crown, Jimmy Crown, you will be a good discount on Fabino,
Debitio, Abino. Debbie, no, what did you matem passa?
And I make
disability for we know. Omaji African Cup back to back. Omaji asa defend it. Na omoban winning plan as sports minister Momo. Na so omaba bedru Ghana. Na John Mama who say, oh, and Crofey DNA ya mama disability for in so national black challenge for we. Almost why motivated. Entino me adofo abua me $10,000 mumeje in the form of motivation. Who free omwa who kasakasa womanim. Na sabi wono
actually or say sika wamko chinchi kwa cheche ankrofo mojije na omfa famra
Dabi o se wonu ni table so and na so collaborate bibia fa enyo
Dabi na the same thing.
It's association GFA kwaji sponsorship Dabi GFA kwaji sponsorship the Breast Sports Ministry
dem so ka kan yi
chesa mu de sika bia mu pe bia di
o sika omko chinchi kwa ye
sika bia mu pe bia di na nkanya sa kwabran yarefo ani obi asabi ne ho adi
na we omunim yarefo
Dabi obi ane ho adi dem okokobbo modern so obi cha na de a
just thank you
oh down
yeah say Haruna no dia for 8 minutes ni wie mame
kwabran we de ma menche tiefo na mensre se mama ntem na menche gbedwafo ne won so memo abaso Abraham se meba no me tie kakra nsuo no the way see to no
ya easy
ebe papa se be ma
wo mo ho no
nsuo to papa ebe bia ha se kura
nsuo to wa so
eni minim ne e ko se ebe bia che
unti ama na afi me tie si krom no na misuro sa nsuo mo da ya na unta enkra nsuo so de eboa na e fa wo
na mane ntom fa ba bia me ko am fa kofi
eno na ma me a bit late na kabra say na yeka judiciary na people think say you know I say ye ho na tayen na I say ye pese ye ma enkofu bi how sebi asem ento da ema onko court ema ye mu ntanchia ntia woda ana say ade a wonim se e wo se perepere yo adwuma na ema omanfo nyina ho to mo nipa bi pese omo yema saade no ede ehaw ni abenedie beto omanfo so a onti ase but I think that the last time I went to court over a public interest story was when I went to court. I took the Ghana Medical Association to court. I can state it authoritatively that because of Sir gesture now may render my society ninti and Dr. Bia and Timikura and Kaso Oko strike. Into the lives that we could have lost or we would have lost due to or owing to doctors are Omoko strike, you know, and Sadiano, any hobium. And I thank God, say, any day bia make Kaisa Ghana Medical Association for court amedi omo koye no. Anyhow, omo who said judgment was going to be in my favor, and they had to rush to their offices or their consulting rooms. No, the happier I become, because at that time you could tell, say, even though not justice was, on its wobbling legs, not any deteriorated, said the NTA. And everyone in this country knows that justice is for sale. Everyone knows that we don't have even justice. There is injustice. In fact, we don't have a chief justice. We have a chief injustice. We have everything that is injustice. And when reports come out, now I'm so lucky. Me wa platform be so amene a judge for Kukudam, US for London for judge for you. I mean a judge omo triwa bob bill penny for Kukudam. Who say omo so no omo justice system no say o retire krana you still become a consultant to the judiciary. And kwabra say o hwe de on my way ya on me ana me nka se pudu nhye but I believe say one day ebetimi ahya ma ye de nedwo na ebema ayense na ho ama bia sabra Rollins ema abenedie ba ebusua bi mu ntemu a ene ye wo Matthias no public no e de omanu ko see Rollins so without investigating what they had done. Judge oji ademudie ebu ntenchia na asema bana Rollins kwenye onye koku omo asoja fo bi no mbufu ye e na omkoye
but odame nye judge o
e na me chese odame no onu na influence judge, so he doesn't get justice, he buys justice, and that is injustice. He doesn't know anything law, he hasn't argued anything law. And untina kwabra and ebepim neno. Can you imagine say judge to me only report trust her judgment no say o birth certificate and yet your friend is saying a required document for anything but the birth certificate now wono a passport ne de ubetimi de your friend is saying what's the term they use? Primary document. Now, if you have a president who has no certificate but is a lawyer, if you have a secretary who has not gone to any, your friend is saying university before but is a lawyer, and then that is what Godfred Odame. Sometimes I find it difficult to understand how come such a person is a lawyer. Because if you find out, say, these are the lawyers and these are the justices we have. Now, Kwabna, say we have what we call justice in this country. Then it's you that has the problem. I pray that one day it doesn't happen. But if it fails not to happen, na say ye jina enioma ekoso na atuate dom ne nioma atimi aba kwabna ebeyehu we lawyer kan hu se ensema ye kan no ekoma wo because bedu baby no wo be hye wo wig na dia kodi maku achi because ha wig no unya court mpo na dia kowura we are judge a dwene hu mienu wo crowd de nyame aye wadom ukura certificate akufo do we ni certificate we utimi ma ne frew o se ma atemu onko sei then say ye slow say ye die yon o twi wodi na hin wadu kroma o pre dabre akufo do acha bosumi nsia na onye mampani biem etiade na momma sabi pare yo ene atentere ne enya adwuma ewo mamu nipai oye deputy minister ono ani minister no kura ba begia atum se me na me man authority say on sign LC no na kwabra LC payment obi sign LC anu aye payment mu na mu ye payment no mu de mu anko court mu wi a wo na wutu eska no wo se obi na cause financial loss to the state. Anyway, a matter that is sub judice obi bedwin say ye ba bebu asem no aha, but the court has the biggest and the mightiest, if not even with time, omadwumu da ho papa, and we are knowing day by day through Yenua Jakpa, the man of the moment, say akwei Godfred Damia say dam who say who for those or fa obi a te say dam pare ni di ne dam ne di animu Godfred dam ne di animu omu mienu nyina so abobobo adam ntu hu a then you are able to tell why Akufo-Addo no or fa wa just wabodam ansa na waye eti media minim say time will tell. They should do their worst, but I know say with time obi abehu no kure wo mu but kwabra paramount to all the ekoso no unim say at same way Magana for nyina hu say na John Mahama wo vision say or to ambulances 200 am on my way.
Of course. And
he was not going to buy them and put the constituency names attached. Constituency bien wo hospital. Kwabra what say Ayawa so West Hospital. Etino me de besi na yabonyame mpa say ne pe enye ho na ne mre so emfa adansidie papa emre my Ghana. Amen.
Amen. All right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeguso me pacho de what we need 3,000 no. But more than ye frau phone sa peke. But more than peke. So if you any password any ye hu. You fi ni password ye hu. Unyo fi ni pade any peke. Na ye no nkasa radio so na ebo din Emma Obia Ehu. Friday evening. Fridays are way the way. Yeah, we roll it. That's right. Got Alan family. That's right. G Estates and Investments Limited. Urako Finya Meche. Ghana for coffee. Our studio, from me Bobby answer. That's right. Coffee.
Meda say ebusia eba ma wadwo ama wakwa aba e de aba Accra 100.5 kase fidie kase yi so Accra ene Ghana ewiase 10 time ni na obia 80 wa ha ya tena se de ana chese eye nkomode ene enwumire mede ebrew odofo mede ebrew dia na efri Benji Estate nchen ena ye de ebrew na se de awohwe nsu a etuto ya me pacho enkran asetena aye hu enkran asetena aye bibia wo ho obi beka se aye something which is there enti enyimire me pacho yiyu asuma na tie me na me de enkomode ena ebram se ejapade kase bi e wasase so esese nipa epebi na ebetimi aboa no a me pacho enye bibia se asase na asase egumu ahodo bebre na asase pa ena meka achiro ana medi hu adanse ede amam mesro se medi asase papa ho adanse ede achira wodia na ye Benji Estate and Investment pacho hye no so mame ye Benji Estate and Investment me pacho we achira wo se ye nkrofo a yesi adan ye di nsase hu dwa na afa bibi biara efre efa adan sie ho no me pacho ye hu edwuma eno intimesro tie me na utie mi kosia obehu se me kase mfaso baba so ama oye pa na sadia edin etie no kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi edin wei me pacho mentoto na ase sense eno ena medidi hu na eno ena medenam ene ntime mfa bibi fun e ma oda me pacho fa wo phone ana fa pen ne paper na je numbers na me pacho manusia ana miguso amikase ya ene ye ending komo efa nsase papa ubenya ato ewo enkra ha na afi nsase a eho edwo nsase a Vanguard asembia eni ho nsase enye matra makwe nsase a wusika enkonka kem nsase yenye obukata eno ho adanse ena wunua oba wadanfo Kofi Nyameche medi ho adanse akyerɛw ahoma no eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 80887 mijidi se wenya number no pepepe mesan abaso biem je ba kunsu eka ho 0553 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 6602 Benji Estate and Investment ehun adanse ena mebedi achem odofo enkranya yeti insuo to a na insuo eyirinya insuo to a na nkrofo ehun amande insuo to a ni fie wrantu no nanso na insuo etu no esanse ye drainage systems no enye saa nso so ena ensase ho asem akoye bibia ewo ho a ne ka akoye kana aje nsreha ana aje nsrepe a ye ka ho asem a enyeye nanso papa me di ho adanse e de akyerew ye Benji Estate and Rare Investment ana se investment ho nkomo ana me ka akyerew me pa cho ensase ne de ye wo miamia bebre nanso enyimre ensase mienu ana ekro ana bronu mienu eho adanse ena me di akyerew eno nti ya ndwumedie ya to din se promo na ye ka promo de ana kyese ayade a ya tete ne boso na ye de abafo anka kane no ye ensase a ewo Shy Hills me pacho yensase e wo Shy Hills first na ye 25,000 sa 25,000 ayati ye de so kra ebi mo de eda so eburu 25,000 obi to ni de 30,000 mpacho insuo to insuo yi na etoi na so de second etutu form a efom ye den ana se sika ewo ho na so ninya eye den enenti ma me papa wutie me oba unua wadanfo Kofi Nyameche asase ewo Shy Hills enho adanse ena medi echewe ma me ntwa ho emfoni enkyerɛwo na sa Shy Hills asase me pacho eya asase a ede yie na me pacho asan ya asase a ewo akoso mokwan so me pacho akoso mokwan so ena asase eda na asase ewo Mahama Junction near the tourist area me pacho ewo baby aye tourist area obekọ ho mo no me pacho obehun se ye wo enwe chimpanzee ahodo obehun se wo kwan no ho na ade aha sa ebia hoi na me kirew ewo afi esan be children's playground a ewo sa ebia ya make me pacho eni akire o mani efi lolo kwan ho de akọ baby ansase wa me pacho obroni be kan se stone throw enya ade akwan ewa nsase papa we ya eda so na yesan ama wakwanya mo akwa ukuada ene memene ne biara Benji ye pese wokohwe esanse insu asase etoto edu opebre mu a na hu oba papa sa no be papa ya na obenya stretch marks bebre mpacho ubehu sa na no be papa ya na ne nti be papa insu tobre mu ntu na wo so ubehu asase papa se insu to a ejina so anase eya asase papa me pacho Shy Hills asase a medi hu adanse ekyrewi ye de ma 15,000 but your first na 25,000 say say ye de ma 15,000 na 15,000 no kra ye nje usikebum me pacho ye say tuatua ne nkakra de ye hia nyina ne se fa Ghana sika foforo 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man me pacho tiemie me se fa 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man na ye mfa wonko asase no so wukuada anase memenenda na kwhwe asase no na enka ne ma obre ene adaje ne tuatua ne nkakra 6 months ana 3 months sadia wa ho odentie na me pacho tuatua ne nkakra unya ewo bebia unua Kofi Nyameche ma dwene ho ntinye eduro nko na mede ma onya apomuden nko me ma apomuden wi ampacho me ma obebi nso ada baby papa nti Shy Hills asase ne ye bon donkomi enya Shy Hills nko me pacho Chopoli enso asase eda ho a eno nso ye bon donkomi ede ama na obebi se Chopoli asase no nso so me pacho ehe ena eda me pacho Chopoli asase nso so eda baby a eye afrawo kwan no so okwa afrawo kwan no so me pacho nie de Segleme project no baby e won Sagrame project no baby e won eho ena Chopoli asase eda saa ho no anso so ena new airport ya ye be ye ho adwumen eno nso so eho ena ewo me pacho hye no nso ma me se Chopoli asase ene Shahis nsase ye keke obroni say well demarcated just ye yiyi akwan nsuo akanea awo ho a me pacho obetimi atena ho na nso wabo ho adwa na ma mentwe wa adwene nsi ade ba akoso me pacho say landlord for ene efie wurafo ho aya ahomete obia o hide dan bia won kran ha mo beka no kra akyerɛw nti eno obi si single room kra o se me ko mi fie on ka se me ko me dem me ko mi fie nti mo pa cho unso ye fie wura ene nti na me ka kyerɛw se ye bo asase ye deda ho ina don ko mi 15,000 and a fabaje sa asasi 70 by 100 pacho sheno nso mame 70 by 100 asasi ana 100 by 70 mame me pacho mesrew tuatua nen kakra nkra weni baba ho so no we sidan esiso sara nso so ena me pacho Chopoli asasi ena Shahis asasi me pacho obi biara opese wonye bibiara ya homa bofo a yedi di djuma ewo ya so eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 anase 0553 0553 1166 02 0553 116602 anything me pacho ye won sa aseni bi ewo emia bebre bacho ye wo bi wo santo bacho ye wo bi wo community 25 ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo dodowa pacho edoso anything me dia obofo se ono na ne nam ho apaso na chese ono ne dia na ye current one anything me pacho bomodern se Chopoli asase ena afi santo asase ene nsase ahodo ina obenye bi na mbom se si ade de ahu jaso a bacho ye twawe na ye ti ho poma na ye cheche said ye titi abetie no na ne chemu ano no me pacho eye Chopoli asase ena afi mesrew eye Shahis asase bomodern na osa enkebi mesrew se bia ubebisa se so sika nkwa na ye deje asase mpacho debi enye sika nkwa obroni se barter trade me pacho barter trade uwe japade fufuro bi epasa wo deje asase pacho ene endi ho enkomo ana me pacho mesrew se wo car bi a is in good condition pacho ejinane na so wo car si bi opesa wo deje asase a pacho obetimi ene akasa number no a ebetimi age wo car no ana ebeji ejapade kon no a wo kan no na ya mawo asase na wonso wotimi ede aye wade a opesa wo de ye afe ya so ye ho nso so bacho ye building construction ye see dan adan bia bi shenon so last week me ma wote asese ye what types of land enya asase bia ene ye si abansoro wo so enya asase bia ene ye si more wo so ene nti uba Benji estate and investment e be kire won asase no dia ye di si abansoro ene dia ye di si fisia afe nso so ye wo nsase ededa akwan ho a me pacho eno nso wo pese wo di ye filling station wo pese wo di ye malls ahodo wo pese wo di ye shopping malls ahodo anase opesa wodi ye project bia eye so attractive to public na me pacho obetimi aba na eno so ya ka ho asem hye no so ya asase no eye 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 nti ye won sase a ededa akwan ho a pacho obetimi ene edi nkomo na yetimi aboa ekasa meken ne infoni ahodo a opese wuhu ewo Benji estate nso so me pacho obetimi ahwehwenye ewo www.benjiestate.com www.benjiestate.com me pacho Benji Estate one word ebomba akon hye so emame sara nso ne social media Benji Estate on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, etc. me pacho Benji ye ho nso ye wo na fe obroni se ye moto follow your vision and own a property today. So follow your vision and own a property today. Benji Estate and Investment. Me pacho ye won sase bebre. Inso to femu eyeden eno nti ne ye promo ade ama obi biara wotie Accra FM na otie kasafidie yi so baby biara wo se wo abrochi ana oni kasemu pacho foreign land ana wa manano me pacho obetimi ene Benji Estate and Investment edi enkomo na yama asase fofofo a every 25,000 Ghana cedis ebedu 15,000 esan say ye jisika na so wade so ayade yen sa asempacho manso biara eni ho ahensem bia nso eni ho ahemfo a esese womode wo monsa hye krata ase aban esese agitum me pacho ya ye hu ina adwuma ache ye start adwuma ye enye nne na mbom ebra so se Ghana fo ankasa ekache yen se yenyi ye humpie esanse wan mpo a wo adwuma enso eni ayi wo ho apie dia ende yen so yeyi ye hu apie ene ntime pacho bra baje asase a manso eni ho asase a wuntutu mirika enkohwepo asase a me pacho wo ho enkyere asase a yenye obukata eye Benji Estate mebre no ayebe me sore so a ya homa bofo no eye 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 0887 and I say 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment. Or say follow your vision and own a property today. Unia oba wadamfo Kofi nyameche Ghana fo Kofi yesu amba yebesan ehia biem yede kasabo a ye no nsia de no eto awso meda wase enyi we fidie no emfiri ha
Afunka TV say trains and Ejimo National Theatre and I miss me bad this year the name of the abomebra.
Okay, but you know me the Andrew now where
me the Esther
Madam Esther Oba program ni huni saying.
Oh, me buy a program be kama bibia kama upane church ya deme fan otu me boa say I don't know chere na ya ti ase bia so program be kama
nyama be sa na wankasa won so wetime hia okwa betimi ede adwuma.
Okay, my cinema bebre Parazone liquid soap biodigester painting maybe because of painting, but some years still painter.
Okay, and then I be catch on one or more active programming once our monthly might be then I be catch.
The catch me na say almost some bra no mesia and Sunday Juma I have no higher boko I don't see a better mawati asie and I so ne bo anya Jessica keeps we do the Sunday Juma. Now I work school obetimi about the same day you better mawati asie we Juma so obetimi da ya side job we Juma so a job.
Madam Esther you da see be the Andrew now when Miss Mede the Emmanuel Benfe na you know then do ba oh the edeme ba no de say enam juma bia a mudi wa say omotre say juma no na me so me hwe no na me hu say e me hwa e da ya bia me na bibiri amo kan na be bo me timi twa say me so mra na me so bibi e da e say juma bi timi ba ya na say no na de na be ka che ye nuan mo fi a omontimi emhia sa adwuma ye bi oh we are no the moti na le kware ya le aba no na baba rehwe enti the mission say we fi no bra ba bia bati bia bosu me say no oti admit no ba biara but modina ne to anamo na so bla ne beti na behwe na ba ya so rebo ama bibia ye bia so akoso jama
me gidi se wati adanse a enipe binum ADF network for societal transformation radio dom project emfaso amenipa bebre onso ba menim se ebetimi ayeshira ediama make for network for societal transformation ayetwanitia efrey nest make for ediama the pacho di kan fa number me de to the kransa omodi afa ye number ya me de air to the answer ye number no 0244 47 40 93 0244 474093 0244 474093.
Mami Odende. My response is two. Thank you again and again. Thank you so much. Our respected party leader and flag bearer, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of our beloved republic. Your Excellency Lordina Mahama, members of the diplomatic corps, Nime Name, Nananom, Tobio, Mamao, our national chairman, the general secretary, the entire leadership, from the national through the regional constituency to the wards and branches, to our devoted, hardworking and teaming supporters and sympathizers, many who have traveled from across the country. To you all, I extend my deep appreciation for endorsing my nomination and for accepting me again. To my family, colleagues and friends, all those who have sent me volumes of moving letters and voice and written notes and songs and prayers of support since my nomination, please accept my undying gratitude. My plea is for all of us, bound by a shared vision to see our country take a turn for the better towards realizing that vision. I know you can, and I know you will. Your Excellency, Ayebida, President Mahama, thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I go on to other important matters, please let me state my understanding of where we are as a country, as a nation, and the implications of what lay ahead. The election ahead is not so much about Ghana making history, although that is important. It is not so much about returning a competent president back to power. It is not even about producing the first woman vice president, historical and exciting though these are. It is not only about bringing the NDC back to power, although that is indispensable in our current circumstances. The elections ahead and winning them is about winning elections for a purpose. The purpose goes beyond those enumerated above. The purpose is the opportunity to heal our country again. It is about the opportunity to pull Ghana back from the precipice of destruction, of normalizing corruption, of incomprehensive greed, from deep despair. The election ahead and winning it for our party is about hard work and abiding sacrifice. It is to embrace everyone in building a Ghana that functions again. It is to work towards a Ghana where citizens have confidence and hope and are determined to regain their independence of thought and of agenda. We must work towards a Ghana that at the very least can feed itself. We know we can. We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that the is capable of, and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana, but never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago. When people ask me, why are you doing this? Let me explain. I remain inspired by the fact that as a people, we have faced terrible situations before. Check our history. Please don't begin with the Fourth Republic or the struggle for independence, although these are also important milestones. Go hundreds of years back. In those hard times, our forefathers and our foremothers too did not throw up their arms in despair. They fought back. They resisted. They sacrificed. They persevered. They brought back hope when there was none. They picked up the pieces of a broken people and carefully and strategically sewed them back. And they left for us a legacy of selflessness, of true patriotism and pride. It is our responsibility today to leave something better for the next generations. Giving up is not an option. We must all soldier on. Across the political divide, across social and professional groupings, among the youth, you hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interests of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat, it is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability. Let us face the facts. Today, what do we hear? Is the promotion of ethnocentric elitism, which is masquerading as intellectualism. Ladies and gentlemen, it is elitism masquerading as intellectualism. It is weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom. It is shameless hypocrisy pretending to be objective. These will never move our country forward. Rather, the most significant achievement of all these has been a country in near insolvency. Its natural resources such as water, land, and even the environment in rebellion. People.
Okay, so a quick one. Let me just remind you of this advert. And every Friday, I just want to remind you about this very John Mahama advert. Obi na ye channel, and I minim nipa kura or ye the brain behind this advert. But I strongly believe that person is a prophet. You see, enya nyame adwuma nko ne se wa hye kasok akojina sorry demo. Yeah. Onyame wo kwai bebre so a ofre nkrofo use omo ewo ema oman. You get me? Onyame wo kwai ofa so frɛ nkrofo eye call. Ofre wa o use for a purpose. All right, so yeah go just a video we.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye didi. Abba, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to Change.
Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Reload. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you.
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Advert way. And yeah, bittersweet. I'll say this is deep, very deep. This concept, very deep. I hope, sir, the NDC campaign team, now the campaign team is in place. So they will put things together. Amanfa Omukoja Ekufuado 2016. I am telling you about 80% enenu omu, especially omu lead the Ekufuado campaign in 2016. We have those ya omu timin kasa ferry eniwu they are overwhelmed by the negative events. And yama Ekufuado neba umia ayomo no ajiwomunsem omatoba, they can't say anything. There are few ones who will come out and they will come and talk. And there are others, they don't want to talk because they are protecting their businesses. But the truth of the matter is that, look, things are really horrible, very bad. You're my way, I say, see, honor. The entire me boss way over the weekend, me share MPP penny be. During my days, ewa Asempa FM, we were friends, but ye yaka. Because if you say me na me nye fair to Ekufuado. Just this weekend, last weekend, me share no. Michelle, no, me decided say I'll just ignore him. And I pray my Betty. No, so Minia said the Akosu, the Akosu, and I'm saying, hey, so, and commodity Munuano, and he's like, Bobby, at the end of Namunim for Ekufuado, one, I ye party for no, na ye nim. Again, and I'm nim for Ekufuado one na yenim. And I'm a catcher and say, but science was going on in the party. He being the opposition leader, and your man who are young party, no clear that on it but me omu be do mine bonny. So this is a clear. I'm for manu omo doso. When you go to the creative industry, uko kakra bi na kana ye still can be akase enti yensesa. Still can be akase. Today, on my etise Ghana, in Kola omukocho BC, omunim somoko, somo bao, somo control. They don't know. They don't even know what is happening. And in this situation, if you tell me, say, we a media practitioner, now we are neutral, then I know you are a criminal. You are evil. And here the bizarre questions. Here the bizarre questions. Nah, you are stupid. You are a criminal. But the fact of the matter is that like open baby at tenor. So that when NDC is doing their own things, a bit to me, many penny list to are sending me message. It remains a prophetic ad. It was very predictive of today's realities then, a very emotional tragedy. Yes, Nana. You are a thief. That BC, I can say, almost like 1 week or 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. And then 21st, I'm not sure first week of next a month. So like a week and some days. And the government is struggling to pay. The government is struggling. Do you know why? With their families and their cronies. Ghana, why did we go wrong? And here far near fire. Yeah, bedru baby, I dream. So sometimes who tell me if you office come, please, come on platform and let's have a conversation, because we are in this together. It's a sinking boat. Why? Look, let me ask you a question. Listen to me carefully. Nebusa will trim say Akufo-Addo be president or Baumia. Ana sabeta frache yenim se emre biara bibi kwananim John Mahama ja $38, let's say round figure 4, agreed. And then after 8 years enka dollar any cedi ye 8 cedis and not even 10 cedis. Why should Bobiansa come here and be complaining? I'll be stupid. I'll be stupid to complain. Okay, so another example. Kwame, when you tell me what from Sika more than 3 billion Ghana cedis or so, claiming say Ode a PFG, right? Phase 1. PFG phase 1 no Sabaya Ghana niya otua taxes no on sign fa sika enkoto aduane mfudie ne boarding make mfudie. We are not talking about the indomies ne macronis no a crab bane sardine. So Macedon ma stress on it. In other languages, minim say the mbesiaka mfudie in Ghana obekane say because you think so in Ghana mfudie. I'm talking about bunch of body, tomatoes, onions, garden eggs, contumely, those mfudie. So when you take my money, say what they call PFG. Sabeya me menya aduane ato. Then at the end of the day, as a Ghana need tomatoes maku 5 30 cedis 2 10 cedis. So the average man or Juma ministries or any other government worker, the one government worker, paite edge 400 Ghana. Se paite wonipa mienu ka no ho because ni offer asibi nim say offer ya Juma wo krum. O de enyo ane net obesra no. They need to cook. They are 3 4. Oka che paite so ongote tomatoes 30 cedis for me aduane a day wakuno. So then they need to resort to a tin tomatoes. To a yin toast in back no tin tomatoes na gum bam. Ya no na e create sa problem te na akola 15 years 16 years kidney onomonsa onyahwe kokurafo yo mokruma hwibi no mo nenam ho akola 12 years no anya kidney dysfunction now anya liver problem. Ghana need to be to vegetables, cabbage. Sanya ma we efrefreduane e many pound ye den. Okay, and the PFJ, if you have done it well, why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch me? Then atosedia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now agric minister na catch say in toast ni Ghana na ono nani abre. Be champion Jimmy in some no catch any binu. In toast ni Ghana. Nintos ni Ghana no kokan hotel ho asem. Why na men toast ni Ghana? Explain to us why tomatoes ni ho. Inti quickly no odwane akwa touch they say aduane ni ho, which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy Brian Champon knowing that the government has failed, also microphone more platforms so no aka tell say uwi ni kura ye mfa mawo chese so man be say ono Brian Champon be yie no ono oyo okay in this most say no kura no a on the and say or mine and say everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, by example. Namen bonidin because namen test what can wasem. But for the agric minister to admit that in tos niwo and yemen niwo aduane niwo, and he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. By Champo Ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa on kasa ho. Omanyen interview biu. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him by Champo, or I want to go to him for help by Champo in my life. How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. Okay, assuming that Akufo-Addo Bawumia taking power, and September 3, almost a issue a year there, Kotuka, and almost see the same thing. Because what John Mahama did was that, look, Sika a free aviation or ba abai or no, your percentage in the monkey, Yamfa, Yanko Pabosiamra, Niamfan Service Bosiano, near your project to a be more Minisika. Today, go and check. Terminal 3, one of the busiest airports. I'm say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me cite examples, baby. 8 years. Yema menum ti Kumase. 1. Oka chom say kejetia market no. Joma ma ontimi nye no oye. 2. Muko fa ma eyi wo mo be demonstration. Joma ma no oye. Owi en we jaw sika for phase 2. Use the money to finish the phase 2. Osmenye. Mimi aba Samira ko Kumase a na oko Joma ma e building no mu. na ojina building no KJT market no mu na offer John Mahama incompetent party enti say ni problem unka chance wajibi wo oba no wajibi dodo o work as wo sister na wo ya no ukura the vice president phase 2 ni si wo 8 years ni enipa ne ko no owie phase 1 ena oja osika say for year phase 2 assuming John Mahama enja osika but the phase 2 is there. Said your copes can be phase 1 no ma woman. Also copy be bra be. Why me 1 year 8 years now. Adiana ke wurem. Udru a ho nyina afu. Ufri ha na okọ edan no mu no akọ frɛ Kumasi market women. Na ujira edan na John Mahama si ye no mu no. De okura ntimi anya no esimu anim sei. Na ofra John Mahama incompetent. You are mad. What bodam? What bodam? Umodama, you will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people. Adam say I'm say Kwame Sefaka is on neutral. And I'm say very good. Why you so neutral? No, they are beating Crawford. A scam. But no one say you are scamming the people, so that NDC you can enter there go and chop. MPP can no. It's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because yeah, chichire on mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years. Obi baby say, hey, akwara ni friend will be in Crowway. Wago. As another generation etwaso. But at the end of the day, what is coming? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral. And it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? Why BC they can't pay? The government can pay. You ask the government, where is the money? What about the money figures that a GRA or more tax revenue or more ICD target? Scanner or infa? Oil scanner or infa? What to me a various funds at the tia a friend say Bosnia or the Akosia collateral. So all say stabilization fund now President Mills President Mahama Botto was say on my way ya what say ya now stabilization fund near kwa yibi every muno now what is what the Akosi Aurwa. Every meeting a friends a Ghana education service now me real cry ho. After no chief director Eco Finance Ministry. So enkolana nya clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody brenu no omo de akufado buy no. They are disappointed. They are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuasi. Bibi koso kumase. Eye audio. Just listen to me carefully. Eye audio. Eye school feeding caterers. Omo platform. School feeding caterers association. Asante region. Omo platform. Me basa utien koma koso platform no be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to komono. Tien komono keke. Tie nkomono tie nkomono ude tie baby a obi a ude tie oh mamu tie nkomo a ekoso with school feeding utie wo manum asem a eya scan way watcheska and you see tio mama tie asem me kan na ya na obuofu no minia tobo bro simmer down tie sa school feeding for no ye twa your friend say budget omo your budgeter they factor them in and omo the budget true or false omo the school what do you call it free senior high school budget omo factor sa caterers no And the question is, Obia Busane say, is it that Omunya approval emfa new scanner na so omu scanner omu discano scanner e wanfa? If I ask this question and you think Bobie is being too hard, rough, let me name the how agune scanner wanfa e wanfa. They have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. No, even with the what do you call them? DCs no. Don't blame them. How many years can Charlie? Nothing do. Nothing do. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what Trotromo, what taxi, what Uber Yango fuel station. But be ultimate can cross the country, Ghana. Tie, where Ashanti region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa, Honto, Liso and Anakusipoku will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Emoya. Akwa was is pitiful.
Adra, my hi. And besides, some point to some see so about when I am here. They say school feeding for the choir. I'm on the first one in it. And Yakula, and yet so much fierce come my enya. You better be a naked. I weigh a whom in Adia no foot. And they are singing about the Chinawa Madden. I don't know, yes, sir. Will be a year, Jumada da Munchia, Katamumi and Seni. I don't know, Yara was some sir. Well, you also know Muntimus, so Mummy and Yaye. Mummy and Yamufi Sikamaye. Aden, when I did break 80, you be breaking 80. Let's see Yamu. Let's see Yamuni wing. Timmy and Kani and Wasapa. Yes, I will cry. It's only a 20% to be on Tuaba. One Tuaba a woman, and yet. Somebody is Sikamaye. Yakofi free Yamako Jilo. No for Church, Yadana, yes, someone feels Kamaye, big boom naked near the bank. Now, one near Baby Jiska. Some of us see a more dear Bobo Diaba. Mamma Benjamin come.
Also, me catch them say Baumia say Obama Enka Okokumaseno. On shares your groups to say Nenkobeti. Onam na Samia Kunika Bonumu Nkola we B2 no maje budget na state money, free money. Ena mama kofa bas no ma fani pa ba be gu Kumase eni akama si kurum na ya sha Kambu ena oma wo atikoda hi. Let's group them. Young group go and meet school feeding caterers. Se me ba omi me ba Ashanti region no mini caterers nyina asia no ma boma baso ka bete adanu so krom wale se so ufra fijase ko mbe kire ofia ufri mu ese ba omi aso ufra fijase na ne nananom sa time o mutu ye no o se ne nanaba no tombese na o ko wale ko to bese no osia papa ena ema o masefo ka ho ti o mo frɛ no ayi baumia prempe se hwan so so frɛ fijase ka da no bahu so frɛ fijase na hu frɛ fijase an ka bahu. All right, yenti another tape we
Bena wo bia ha ewie na mesra government secretariat from penny for mugu office ho yes ramon ya pam chew ya adwuma 3 times ni montwa ye ka enti ababo sia na mo ya kwabo ye no enti sese no montwa ye ka ebeso tua na ebeso tua e pese busamu ana se mo pese e be tie kwatum na ya mama ase every na kwatum fiada na mo tua ye ka anya sa ye be body card e dia ba ho na mo hu se da wo me ba no mo be pa achew na ka Ashanti region ka mo hu dia be koso say ya ye adwuma 3 times na ba ko kura mo ntiri tua ye ka ya kwatin kofo bosia ya ja ba bosia ya fifiri ni ma na nim se konkonte na nim gu ase be kan kuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to. Kwame, 3:30 is actually no. Some friend try make close machine no. 10 million, 20 million in moju. To know ye empacha wa sharp now piatum. Ucha 50 cities now the 10 million na day. Yen go to a third audio a down platform no so.
School feeding for come the first one the catch them. They said don't know I phone take a leave. Don't not for take a leave. Yens now what any Emma a car and chair call or am I see the binum I do music hall. A binum I might be no idea. I do music hall. Any I can answer. I am for these I think about to fit. It's a kind of to, but the economy I'm going to say, when your mother is a fee, or Mampanyada, or Mampany vice president of Kumasi, no, I know, I bet physical Kumasi ha. I'm a young school fee before, and would be an immediate and send him over as my other. That's no. What was it when you free one catch and free? Is it the answer? The Jessica, and yes, Ubatanka, the most recent taking change and the Kumasi. The Buddha can never one can hold him. I wish I